Discord. Test.
Test,
Test.
test.
Allah
Allah.
Allah. Seems to be working. Oh, oh my lord.
Nightbot. Welcome to my channel. Stream Elements. Welcome to my channel.
Oh.
For him to give his 2 cents. In his video about it, he made Islamic values. Regardless of how obviously terrible this was, some YouTube pseudo-intellectuals decided to make it their hill to die on. One of them was Sneeko, who's someone I've covered in another video.
This is one of the movies that's gonna age well.
Oh, no. You see, the child, it was just a goof. It was just for laughs, you know? Just, why aren't you laughing?
And once he saw this commotion taking place, Max decided it was a prime opportunity for him to give his 2 cents. In his video about it, he made a series of statements that sounded seriously incriminating.
But yeah, as far as like sexy music videos go, it's not bad. They're pretty hot. And you know, you can say whatever you want about me. It's not my fault. I didn't make them do that. They did that. That's the point. That's the whole point of the movie, is that you're supposed to be sitting there thinking, look at the blonde one. You're supposed to be sitting there holding these two thoughts in your head, and one, that these are kids, and the other, that they're hot.
In another video of his from the same time, he planned to record himself cranking it to the movie, but didn't because his editor wouldn't edit it. As you can probably imagine, this really did not go well whatsoever. In September 2020, Moist Critical covered the controversy surrounding the movie. After having thoroughly denounced it, he addressed Mr. Girl's video on it, highlighting how downright creepy his take on it was.
That's the message that people are walking away from the movie with. Pedophiles with the biggest smile on their face, pumping their fists in the air. Thanks, Netflix. Just for easily accessible fucking softcore child. It's unbelievable. You can't defend this movie, and if you're defending this movie, you haven't seen it, and if you have seen it and are defending it, you might be a pedophile. It's as simple as that.
Though Max's video was already getting some traction on its own, Critical's mention of him sent it into the stratosphere, turning him into the object of hundreds of thousands of people's hatred overnight. And like any lol cow worth his salt, he instantly got an invitation from Ethan Ralph to the kill stream to reiterate and clarify his thoughts on the movie. Surprisingly, this actually got him to slightly walk back his stance, as it appears Andy Worski informed him that 5,000 girls auditioned for the kids' parts, meaning whoever did the movie's casting watched 5,000 kids dance in order to pick who would be in it. This was shocking enough that Max decided that Netflix should probably take down the movie. However, dozens of posts of his solidify that he still thought it was a good movie, and there was nothing wrong with him having enjoyed watching it or even feeling arousal from it. Soon after, he got his own thread on Kiwi Farms, prompting him to state that neo-Nazis were doxing him, which eventually progressed to him saying that the 5,000 people who negatively commented on his video were also all Nazis. Ultimately, he never fully retracted his statements about the movie or changed his mind about its content. Instead, he capitalized on his infamy as much as he could by trying his best to get the attention of pundits like Steven Crowder.
And after seeing what's happening with Vox getting Steven Crowder's channel demonetized, I decided to repost this video with a new introduction to stand in solidarity with Steven. Censorship is an increasingly huge problem, and huge corporations like YouTube or the government or whoever should not be reaching into my channel's pants without my consent and pulling videos out. You can call me anything you want if it makes you feel better. You can spit on me. You can spit in my mouth. You can pull my hair. You know, whatever you need to do.
I'll have to cover a lot of this up with editing, but if you didn't realize what he did there, he took all of his clothes off between the shots. I guess to make fun of Steven Crowder for being homophobic or something. 1 month later, Max came back with a video covering all the controversies he'd been in since high school, claiming that he'd simply been misunderstood in every single case. While this video is pretty superficial in the point that it makes, it's quite telling that he sees the cutie situation as just another instance of people unfairly targeting him. And it's even more telling that, to this day, he couldn't move past the issues he had with the authorities a decade prior, like an edgy Peter Pan, developmentally stunted and frozen in his edgelord phase. In December of 2020, Max got banned from YouTube, which did very little to make him actually change his content. And so as a result, when his channel was eventually reinstated on YouTube, he went right back to usual. However out of touch he was with his own situation, it did give way to plenty of extremely entertaining moments, such as his Eminem parody song about his controversy. 'Cause I'm a pedophile! He was basking in the attention, negative or otherwise, just as he did in every other instance when he got into trouble. It was evident that Max was clinging to his 15 minutes of fame since he continued to make increasingly unhinged rehashes of it.
You're playing Minecraft in a cave looking for diamonds. That's funny. I'm in the same cave looking for miners.
Albeit, they did continue to be entertaining and successful, accruing millions of views and streams, and even attaining meme status when it got uploaded with this picture of Wapple. However, once you look beyond them, very little substance can be found in what Max is trying to push, leaving him permanently relegated to the outskirts of BreadTube. And make no mistake, they all hate him.
Can't even play hopscotch without popping a rager.
He was banned 2 more times, once for uploading a video that had a Pornhub in the title, and another time for featuring a clip from a movie that depicted explicit violence, although his channel did come back in both cases. The last ban was a result of a mass flagging campaign from followers of Nick Fuentes after a series of debates between Max and Destiny about the latter's association with Nick, whom Max called a white supremacist. Throughout 2021 and 2022, Destiny and Max grew closer, which isn't surprising since in many ways they mirrored each other. Both were extremely invested in discussing controversial topics, even if it made them look bad to outsiders. Both found themselves in very left-leaning circles, despite retaining views that could be seen as offensive by that demographic. And lastly, both got into controversy over statements made on the topic of pedophilia.
Oh, so I don't think any sort of mental illness should be demonized. The demonization of pedophiles in society is an incredibly negative thing, I would think. Pedophilia is very much a mental disorder. The more you stigmatize it, the less people seek treatment for it. So yeah, I absolutely think that it shouldn't be demonized or stigmatized.
Cool. Yeah.
All in all, they were a match made in heaven, and to some extent, their audiences recognized it. Unlike most people Destiny debated, Mr. Girl was the one person who shared his commitment to entertaining whatever opinions for the sake of argument. Whether that was a good thing or not, his audience definitely enjoyed watching it, to the point that whenever Mr. Girl got banned or suspended from a platform, many prominent figures in Destiny's fanbase ran to his rescue, defending him from ludicrous accusations and advocating for him to be reinstated. By all intents and purposes, Destiny was definitely responsible for giving Max a second wind to an online career that had been debilitated by suspension after suspension. For a brief period, this surge in popularity yielded a lot of golden moments.
I will slather diarrhea all over my face.
Children are slaves.
Don't you think the country would be a better place if we took every disabled person and just killed them all?
No, I would hit my wife and not apologize.
These weren't just of the funny variety either, as Max often succeeded in getting under people's skin and extracting unusual reactions from them, seemingly without even trying.
Left the door open and wide enough for you. You want to knock the whole wall down to make room for how mad you are.
But as it turned out, giving Max this second wind was a major mistake, as in late 2022, he turned against Destiny and his audience. As previously mentioned and reiterated by Destiny himself, the last ban Max suffered was on account of a mass flagging campaign coming from groypers. The thing is, these groypers only came into contact with Max because he started arguing with them over Destiny's streams with Nick Fuentes. This, in turn, was recontextualized by Max as if his deplatforming was the fault of Destiny and his community. He proceeded to go to war with Destiny's subreddit, to the point where he couldn't sleep for weeks.
A lot of that is because of your subreddit. You ban some criticism that you just don't like in your own subreddit because of how it makes you feel. Imagine how it would make you feel if you and anyone who agreed with you was banned from responding and for periods of time, you are the main topic of the subreddit. It's a really terrible feeling watching this story be told about you.
Yeah, I obviously I understand what this feels like. You certainly understand. I know what this feels like. I've had plenty of subreddits see this movie before. Yeah.
Okay.
The point Max is making here is that since they were friends, he was hurt that Destiny didn't orient his subreddit's moderation to be more favorable toward him so as not to impact his career negatively. Meanwhile, Destiny argued that no one's well-being should depend on how other people's communities behave. For a guy who spent years upon years bragging about how easily he could push other people's buttons and how little he cared for the backlash, Max was weirdly sensitive to how other people talked about him. Once again, something was fundamentally shifting underneath Max's surface, as being online for too long had made him increasingly deranged. Soon after his declaration of war, he got into a Twitter squabble with a couple of other people in the Destiny-adjacent community. The reason why? They got mad at him for starting his stream with his pants hanging too low, which they said exposed his hair. Not the hair on his head. As much as it's a goofball move to get up in arms about this, there was already momentum and friction between him and the rest of Destiny's orbiters, meaning this just fanned the flames of the bridge burning between Mr. Girl and the rest of the Destiny extended universe. His next brilliant move was to do an hour-and-a-half long stream on Twitter, where he aimed to expose Destiny for being exploitative and disrespectful to those who came on his stream. In actuality, all that Max had was a screenshot of Destiny exchanging lewd messages with Anna, a girl who is known to be a liar and generally unstable person. As if that was proof of, well, it's kind of hard to tell what this was supposed to prove. Max was grasping at anything he could do to squeeze every last drop of attention out of his association with Destiny. A small commentary channel named Nicholas Diorio butted into the drama, sharing new screenshots of Anna and Destiny talking, wherein she could be seen clearly stating she did not think she was being manipulated in any way. As a matter of fact, she claimed the opposite, that Max was the one being extremely manipulative, pressuring her into taking part in his expose. When responding to Nick, Max claimed he only ever said that they were exchanging lewd messages and nothing more, right before he once again claimed that Destiny exploited her. This wasn't an expose as much as a straightforward smear attempt that failed to launch since Max didn't really have anything. Still, despite his one and only potential witness coming out and claiming the exact opposite of what he was alleging, Max didn't give up. If anything, this made him even more staunch in his battle. His usual apathetic affect gave way to a bitter and resentful tone, and he became unable to talk about anything besides this drama, and his tactics got increasingly shady, from blaming Destiny for his community's actions, to contacting past girlfriends of Destiny from over 7 years prior to see if they had anything scathing to say, only to come up with nothing. If anything, doing this called into question his own history with women, which is checkered to say the least. Back in the middle of 2022, Mr. Girl released a video titled "You're My Real Doll," in which he talks to his girlfriend, Shaylin, about something he did that upset her.
Okay, so you've been pretty upset with me for the last few days. Because I said that you were my sex doll.
In this extremely bizarre setting, Shaylin goes on to explain that he jumped into bed with her and said she was his doll, and when she objected to it, he insisted, which made her feel uncomfortable, and like she couldn't have any boundaries. For context, this interview took place after Max bought a human-sized doll to experiment how that could potentially change the dynamics of his relationship with Shaylin. Max is laughing as she goes over the situation, and though Shaylin does smile, it's very stilted and awkward. He then explains his perspective on it.
The implication is that I don't get to have any boundaries or set any limits.
It's not that you don't get to have any limits, it's that there's a limit to your limits.
Well, yeah. Come here, bud.
You have to have sex with me. So you can have boundaries. To a point. You can say no for a certain number of times.
From watching a lot of other Mr. Girl videos, it's possible to pick up that he's subtly framing the things he says as humorous by deliberately being over the top and creepy. However, as the video goes on, it becomes clear that he is completely serious.
You have to get me off.
Yeah, and that's fine, but...
No, you have to.
I know.
Okay.
But I just think that the implication of it is scary. Well, sex dolls get... They don't have any choice. They have no autonomy.
That's what I'm
they
saying,
just lie there.
Okay. I prefer it when you just lie there. Since you get upset when I tell you to just lie there and not move. And a doll's gonna do that anyway. It would be interesting to see what it's like for me to just the doll because the doll always does what I want it to do.
Whatever aspects of this discussion that initially seem playful, like him cursing at her or telling her to shut up, begin showing themselves as not playful, but with intent. After minutes of Max repeatedly prodding her and insulting her, Shaylin begins reacting in the same measure.
You're gonna put this in a video, and I feel uncomfortable because I am already in a very uncomfortable position of like not wanting people to their relationship is abusive, but you're like berating me about asking you a question about you asking me to agree to sex on a regular basis and be a sex doll. I don't want to do this. I am quitting the interview, and I do not want any of this to be in the video.
What do you mean by pushing your boundaries? It's not pushing your boundaries to ask you for something sexual. That's not pushing.
Asking me for something sexual on camera is pushing my boundaries. If I had known you were going to do that, I probably would have addressed that before we got on camera, but I didn't know you were gonna do that.
The video ends with her breaking down in tears and cutting the conversation short.
The way you make people think I'm abusive without saying the word abusive or by doing anything explicit. It's a very subtle throwing under the bus, but it's happening, and I know it's happening.
I can't listen to you. I need to take a break.
Okay, do you want to play Smash?
No, I just want to be alone.
This is possibly the most revealing thing that Max ever posted online. However much in his element he seems to be in his writing, videos, or music, it doesn't come close to painting as full a picture of who he actually is as when he's arguing with Shaylin, and that picture looks grim. Interestingly enough, they both acknowledge that the way the conversation is going makes him look like an emotional manipulator. Coincidentally, in an article on his Little Shame Lane blog from 2011, which was also an adult toy review, Max wrote this. Hannah's mom freaked out. After reading my entire blog, she brought it to a battered women's shelter, where the workers looked over it and told her I am textbook abusive. Then she called all of Hannah's friends and told them to help her make Hannah break up with me. But enough about Hannah's mom. Let's talk about the Monique Alexander realistic fleshlight. I have to say here that they did not break up, as she eventually went on to marry this guy for reasons I cannot comprehend. Regardless, it is noteworthy that Max has been under suspicion of mistreating his partners far before he ever got with Shaylin. However, I need to note here that these kinds of interactions between them were so common that people made entire compilations out of Mr. Girl's mistreatment of Shaylin.
That's a stupid question and should tell you that what you need to do is talk about your feelings. Not ask more dumb. I understand that you have some other retarded argument you want to make that has nothing to do with that. That's not why I'm screaming at you.
It's horrible for me because like I already feel bad about it. Like why would you do that? I mean I know why because you've explained it to me, but it's horrible.
I assume Shaylin eventually changed her mind about not wanting the interview to be part of this video, because if that's not the case, then he ultimately did violate her boundaries by posting it. Despite all of this, they're still together to this day, with Shaylin largely supporting his crusade against Destiny, which a lot of people chalk up to some form of Stockholm Syndrome. After Max messaged every single girl Destiny followed on Instagram, and even resorted to reaching out to other orbiters he'd previously beefed with to try and scramble for any source of dirt he could get, in March of 2023, he released an article with over 100,000 words on Destiny. Unsurprisingly, it had no measurable effect, as it just rehashed things he'd previously said and were far from being secrets in the first place, or were simply gigantic stretches about how Destiny having people argue against each other on his stream was a kind of gladiatorial match. Regardless of whether Destiny and his community are overall good or bad entities, it's clear that this was motivated by an obsessive vendetta over their personal issues with each other. Fortunately, this effectively closed the chapter on their public spat, and only after this came out did Max move on, but not to better things. In the same month as his article came out, Max was interviewed about his latest online activity, and the topic of his ex-wife was brought up. Specifically, he was asked about having posted nude images of his ex-wife, Hannah, online in the context of whether that constituted revenge or not, which he had a very tough time answering. Given that they're now divorced, I'm not so sure she's okay with it, but then again, not that much is known about their relationship. Now that his war effort against Destiny had reached its uneventful end, Max could go back to talking about what he really finds interesting. In August of 2023, he posted an article titled, "People Shouldn't Go to Jail for Looking at CP." In it, he says, "I enjoy cranking it to Cardi B music videos, cartoons about incest, and stories about men being violated by their mothers. I also used to watch real adult films, but but 6 months ago, I stopped. I believe the financial incentives and pressures involved in it make it so the performers can't truly consent. I say this as someone who has been in front of the camera a few times myself. If we get universal basic income someday, and I know the performers are not choosing between homelessness or butt stuff, I'll start watching real stuff again. I do wonder though, if I were a PDF file, would I look at CP? Oh yeah. I wouldn't be able to stop myself, partly because I'd have no other outlet for my urges, but also because merely looking at CP is ultimately a victimless crime. This may seem like just another thought experiment, but to Max, this isn't a hypothetical whatsoever, as his participation in this stream heavily suggests.
Have you ever looked at... I need
What
you to
we're
answer
doing.
the question honestly, or leave. Yeah.
Okay,
go on.
so I should just leave.
Have you ever looked at
I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna indulge that.
Mind you, a month before this article, he made a review of the movie Sound of Freedom, which is ostensibly about a U.S. government agent who hunts down human traffickers. Despite being produced by a relatively small studio, the movie was highly successful at the box office and went on to be very well liked by audiences. Of course, Max saw it differently. In his review, he said, "The Sound of Freedom panders to our collective delusion that CSA can be stopped with violence, that you can out-violence the violence. I should disclose here that I strongly dislike Donald Trump. I find the QAnon, conspiratorial, anti-pedo, anti-Jew shit among his supporters very disconcerting, and it all looks to me like an excuse to join an insane cult so you don't have to deal with complex problems in the real world. I voted for Biden because I think Trump doesn't respect the rule of law and has no morals. However, Biden has sniffed, kissed, and fondled too many children in public to stay in my good graces. I think he is a creep who has, at best, been inappropriate with kids. In private, the truth is probably worse. Common things being common." While Max is just addressing how the movie became politicized, so it's not completely out of place, it's strange that he simultaneously says he voted for Biden and that he believes Biden is a creep. Usually those two things are mutually exclusive and cancel each other out. In another section of this article, he speaks about the personal experiences he had with people he knew who had suffered this kind of thing, noting that their families usually ignored or pretended it didn't happen, which he interprets as the default reaction, and even gives it some degree of justification. However, there is an alternative explanation that presents itself once you factor in that multiple of the examples Max gives are girls he dated. It could just be that girls who are neglected by their families are overrepresented in Max's dating history. This isn't to say that cases like that don't exist, but Max's perspective could definitely be skewed here. Before he closes the review, he says that the movie is homophobic and refers to one of the children who were trafficked as attractive. I'm obviously singling out the most inflammatory things he said here, but again, it's his intent to be inflammatory and say these things. I'm just documenting it. In September of 2023, he was banned from YouTube once again for violating the child safety policy of the TOS. Whatever momentum he had built up from his songs and his association with Destiny that could establish him as a content creator was on his deathbed. In April, he made a hardcore pivot and rebrand, creating a TikTok account called Observer Physics, where he supposedly was going to focus exclusively on subjects like astronomy and astrophysics. But he was apparently banned from r/physics for claiming to make grandiose discoveries in the field without backing his claims up whatsoever. Additionally, he claimed to have debunked a discovery made by Albert Einstein, which is just really funny. It was alleged that Max was trying to get legitimate academics to visit his livestream to discuss his ideas, but he couldn't contain himself, getting into fights with them in emails before the streams could happen. As of the writing of this video, there are only 2 uploads to his TikTok, and though they were successful, it seems he's abandoned this project. I hope it comes back though. I'm excited for Mr. Girls, Time Cube, and Terry Davis art. If he doesn't do it himself, one of his sycophantic followers who imitate him online, because yes, these people exist, will probably do it before he can. Besides his physics side project, in July 2024, Max dropped an EP titled The Blackface, where he raps alongside a black version of himself using an AI voice. The track list includes songs such as One of the Good Ones, Some of My Best Friends Are Black, and most importantly, Shake Your Flaps. One of the latest developments for Max is that he announced he was working on putting together a documentary. Care to guess what it's about?
Is about child sexual abuse.
What a topic to become a one-trick pony about. Also in July of 2024, he wrote a Substack article about Dr. K from the YouTube channel Healthy Gamer GG, whom he'd been calling out for allegedly mishandling a therapy case in 2020 that's related to a person's death. However, due to how little this case has to do with Mr. Girl directly, besides the fact that it's extremely complicated and to some extent a legal issue to tackle, I'll refrain from going too deep here. Since this announcement, things became quiet as far as controversy went, but it's only a matter of time until he gets another 15 minutes for saying something creepy, or Shaylin leaves him and drops an hour-long video explaining how evil he is or something. Until then, I've been Turkey Tom. Thanks for watching, and until next time, leave me alone.
Hello, this is Horace from Hunter's Lodge, recording this message as I begin to edit this video at 7:40 p.m. immediately after a 12-hour shift. This special program you're watching today is the culmination of my vision for not only my channel, but the Hunt Showdown community as a whole. Before you lies a 3-hour discussion and debate with 4 6-star players with multiple thousands of hours of gameplay between them and years of experiences. This is another event I organize as part of our Hunter's Lodge Community Month. There will be timestamps in the description, as well as utilizing the YouTube chapter system if there's a particular topic you would like to hear first. Make sure to jump around and enjoy the different perspectives of all the hunters involved. As for the remaining events we have scheduled this month, I'm running a community banner competition where anybody has the ability to make a YouTube banner for the Hunter's Lodge YouTube channel, with the winner being decided by popular vote. You have until January 25th to submit an entry to an admin or myself in the Discord, with the voting beginning on the 26th. The winner will be immortalized, with their banner being the official Hunter's Lodge YouTube banner on the channel for a great period of time, as well as being awarded $200 USD out of my own pocket. The winner is decided by popular vote, so even a meme could win if it's funny enough. Either pimp out my channel with some original art or digital design, or ruin the face of my channel with a great meme. The power is in your hands, hunters. Discord link in the description where you can find more details about this competition, as well as our remaining Community Month events in detail. That's all for now. I'm very tired. I hope you enjoy the increased production value in this episode. Let me know what you think, and what improvements could be made in the future. Let me know what you think of the debate as well. This was a lot in the making. Thank you for everything from the bottom of this exhausted cripple's heart. Stay blessed. Howdy, hunters! Welcome back to Hunter's Lodge. Today's a very special episode of Between the Hunt, sponsored by our Community Month at the Lodge. Today I am joined by 4 6-star hunters with a lot of hours and a lot of opinions to match. These hunters have all agreed to join me on a respectful debate/discussion on various issues in the hunt space. Unlike most casts, I'll be performing the role of the mediator today. Not talking as much, but I will do some things. I'm going to bring us back to the topic if we stray too far, keep us moving at a reasonable pace, etc., as we have many things to discuss with you today. For you viewers, feel free to utilize the YouTube chapter system, as there is specific topics. So if you're more interested in one, you can hop to it, listen to that, come back, whatever you want to do. Now for my debaters, I will introduce a topic, offer some context or personal opinion as the 3-star casual player myself, the lowest MMR in our call, before giving you all the floor. Unless I choose to specifically give the mic to someone in particular, if they haven't talked a lot, whatever, I'll try and do my best to mediate the situation. Please be both respectful of your fellow casters and of your time. We're all fully grown adults. I seriously doubt I will need to do anything of the sort, but if I really have to, I will mute someone if I have to. So don't take control of the cast forever. Be respectful of each other and of the community as a large, because I know we have a lot of strong opinions about Hunt. I respect that completely. But do not make anything personal about any specific people, anyone in Crytek, anyone in the community, etc. We do not want to encourage harassment of any kind. We don't want any part in that. Now, I'm very excited for this debate. I've been waiting for this all week. It's going to be a great time. And I'm overjoyed to introduce our first topic, the easiest to talk about today. You're all 6-star hunters with a variety of hours and experiences, but introduce yourselves. The name you'll be going by in the cast, your hours in Hunt, and any quick note you'd like to say before we begin. I'm not going to stop you if you want to put one in. We'll go left to right in our order here at the desk. You are up, Hex.
Hey, what's up, everybody? My name is Hexton. I have 3,800 hours. I've been playing since 2020. And I'm not going to lie, I started to get nervous the second you started that intro.
Here's the thing. I know that our PNGs are up on a stage right now, but you're just in a Discord call with people who play Hunt. Don't stress out over it, okay? Trust me.
Oh, yeah, no. I can go down.
All right, perfect. We'll go continue down our line. You're up, Sour.
Hi, my name is Sour. I've been playing for... I just hit 1,700 hours. I've played since, I guess, beta, early access, and the game is still amazing. It's my first time.
Are up 18 beers.
All right. Hello, my name is 18 Beers, also going by J Leno Gaming on the Eastern Front. I have about 2,500 hours, and I've been playing since beta. And I just want to say that researchers should be S tier, but I will leave that aside for the podcast.
Shout out the tier list. I did not put researcher in S tier. Also, I'm just gonna go with J for you if that's easier for you.
All good with me?
Bet. All right, Bubba. Last but not least, all the way to the right or stage left.
Yay. Howdy, my name is Bubba Basher, although I typically go by Bubba. I have about 1,800 hours in this game. I started in Tide of Shadows. So yeah, despite showing up much later than the rest of these guys, I have about the same amount of hours, so I'm still worth listening to, I promise.
Trust me, all of you are worth listening to. Every opinion in Hunt matters, whether you're 1-star or 6-star, but it's all about perspective. So, this event is considered by many to be one of the biggest that has ever been done, and the scale of it has increased drastically. Many new things have been introduced, they've reworked several things for events, and ultimately we've even had a celebrity crossover with the titular Post Malone's Murder Circus. I myself feel quite good about this event in a lot of ways, but I'm curious about how you all feel about it. We'll do a Cliff's Notes here. It doesn't need to be a huge discussion after all. A lot of people are playing the event. They already know how they feel about it. But I'm very curious about how you 6-star players feel about the current event. Anybody can take the floor.
I think I'll go... Oh.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
I think I'll go first with just saying, I think overall this is one of the best events. I don't think any specific part of it is the best, but overall it's probably one of the strongest events. Except for balancing, I think there is a lot of really bad balancing issues this event. Like, I think, for instance, a Blade Mancer is just horrendously busted at the moment, but what the Shredder is not in a great spot. It's in a much better spot, but it's still not in a great spot.
Yeah, I think for me, I think if I want, in one sentence, I would say it's probably the best event since the 1896 rebrand. Though, if you want to consider it being the best overall event, I would say that maybe events like Devil's Moon or Tide of Shadows were probably more impactful, not only in player numbers, but just player retention. Though I will say that Crytek broke the curse of not balancing anything before after the events end or when it ends. So I'm glad that the Buzzsaw launcher is not as busted.
Yeah, it was great how they made it cost 9 the same week that we had the Acquire 3 Buzzsaw launcher challenge.
Yeah, I hate that.
I still don't have that done, by the way, because I have need 9 fucking pledge marks. It's a joke. All right, continue, everybody. Sorry.
Draculesh.
Yeah, I think that more just goes
Welcome
to show
to my channel.
how horrendously busted the Saw Blade launcher was more than anything.
Yeah, they shredded
it was so bad they had to fix it like immediately. Like some of my early clips in that first week, ridiculously stupid. It was great.
All right, Sarah, how do you feel about the event?
I can't. I guess it's like kind of subjective whether you think this event.
Ovaj Milan lud, bre. Ako je to nama ladio, sinoć kreću na Božić. Priča. Ti si sinoć bio tu, tako?
Ne pratim šta piše, ne interesuje. Što kaže, ne hraniš trola i onda razumeš, ono... Mislim, troll i dalje tu, ali ono... No, don't feed the troll.
Rekao on je lud, majke.
Sad.
Mi smo sinoć igrali Hell Divers i ja sam otišao oko 11 sati. On kaže, sad ti, ko je to nema radio treću smenu, a ti brate bio kući čitavu noć. Sad ti, on je lud, brate. skroz.
Ali... Što bi me tada bilo?
Ma, boli mene kurac, ali mi je smešno to što on to piše, znaš, čime se on bavi. A i što se bavi s tim, nego što lažno svedoči.
Ali ima vremena, razumeš, ne radi ništa, on je agent za nekretnine, razumeš. Taj što ga pitaš šta je prodao zadnje vreme.
Nego što te čovjek svedoči lažno, znaš, ti si radio treću sinoć. Kako je on došao do vrate toga, meni to nije jasno. Ako se već bavi s ovom, ako te 24 kroz 7 prati u životu, razumeš? Čuješ ti mene, ne?
Pa ne znam. Vjerojatno je načuo nešto ili možda je vidio kako se ja...
Ovo je načuo.
Ne, nisam ja rekao. Neko radi, prema samo to spavim, znaš. Rekao sam, neko radi sutra ujutro, prvu, neko radi treći. I je rekao, tako je bilo sinoć, što sam to gledao. Znaš, sam gledao stream. Budući da nije bio na kanalu.
Negdje uvod, još ja pročitam poruku sad, ja znam da sam ja sinoć otišao, da si ti ostao duže, da ste bili htjeli, Divers duže. Da, Max. I ja sam otišao. Ja sam otišao sam bre da prošetam napolje, bio, baš sam nešto bio. Pun mi kurac kompa bre, što sam bre da prošetam. I onda sad pročitam poruku, kakva treća smena ti jebote si bio tu sinoć. Znači njemu ovako dođe
Random, pa.
Tako je to.
Ja sam ti zadnja osoba koja je ostala do 2, 3, 4 ujutro, kao ne.
Znam, ali si sinoć bio tu bre do kasno, relativno. 11 sati, 12.
Odustane u 5, 6.
Pa to. Nego mi je smešno on kako je došao bre do onog toga. Ko je do nama radio sinoć treći? Lud.
Kako je lepo biti glup.
Fear will best you!
Ti što kažeš iste firme?
Da.
Zato se ostalo otprilike ovo dobro.
Da, iste firme, ne znam dokoliko dugo.
Aj ti si sinoć sada tačno.
Da, ja sam jelac. Libro snake. Če?
Zanimljivo. Ne znam, valjda bih volao da imam toliko vremena da mogu razumjeti da smislim spletke. Nisam siguran. Znaš kad gledaš farmu? Ne gledam farmu.
Da.
I onda kao, ona je rekla njemu, a onda je on otišao kod one kučke i onda su oni zajedno pričali o Ljubici. A Ljubica je spavala sa Mišom,
Miša je jebao a tu što je jebao u WC-u, taj je bila sa onim...
Ona je otišla po štek za cigare.
Po štek bila je sa onim trećim.
Znači, to su...
Pa to su njegove priče.
U rangu toga, razumiješ? Čemu to razumiješ? da se rade stare bagi, znači ne znam da li šta iz toga ima, ali...
Naravno, kad se skupe tako, kad gledaju kroz ono prozor, pa onda vražbine pred palac. Ne, ono vražbine, nego tako prozivaju, skupe se pa onda pričaju, ogovaraju svakog već. Onda, to je bolest, meni je to bolest. Mislim, možda bi ja trebao tako da ono, vidi ga ovaj došao s posla.
Vidi ovaj vozi skupo auto.
Ja, vidi ovaj čime se on bavi, zašto se nije ženio?
Ovaj u 7 sati otišao na posao. A ko je ovaj što u 8 dolazi kod njega? A to mu nije kum. A žena mu je kući još. Ide ja kod Mice da pričam o tome.
Ja, Mico, skuvaj kafu, imam nove vesti.
Imam nove vesti! To su priče za padanje vesti. Ne verujem. Eto, to ti je kao hobi.
Možda trebamo mi da postanemo takve žene. Aha, Milan je jutro ustao u 6:42. Verovatno vežba sad. Masturbira.
Se pasi. Ko zna šta radi tako rano jutro. Kažem, bez obaveze.
Even though it's such rich.
Or Tide of Shadows had more content, whether you like consider Rain and Raja to be more than Circus and whatnot. But in my opinion, it kind of feels the most packed content-wise. I'm really sad it didn't get the player retention that Tide of Shadows did, but I think it's just like dripping with character and like atmosphere. Like me, Bubba, and Jay were playing yesterday, and I pointed out this like poster that was like advertising these like psychedelic mushrooms in the circus.
The melancholy mushroom.
Yeah, and I was like, damn, like all the like original assets that they brought in for this event is like awesome, and it's what I want to see going further. I think they kind of nerfed the shutter a little bit too much. Like I'm not seeing it anymore. But I really hope they lean more into like the fantasy weapons, like the steampunkish kind of weapons as well. But yeah, overall, I really, really love the event.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna have to be kind of the hater in this episode. I don't know what it is. I mean, everything you guys said is correct, to be honest, but I don't know what it is. But this event is just the one event that has probably caught my attention the least, probably the one I've played the least. I actually took a 2-week break from it the last 2 weeks. I've never done that before. None of me or none of my friends have ever done that before, and we've done that for this event. Out of the most recent events, maybe the last 5, I think it has the best content in terms of the battle pass, the best skins. But I don't know what it is. It just has not caught my attention, and I think a lot of people probably feel that way considering the numbers, how it didn't get the attention it was projected to get. I honestly, I wish I could put my finger on it. Maybe it has to do with the overlying issues of Hunt and my dwindling, interest in it. I don't think it has to do anything with the event itself or the content, but yeah, I honestly, it's probably my least favorite event, to be honest.
Honestly, I can understand that.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Honestly, with hours like yours, I wouldn't be surprised at all if it was just general hunt burnout.
Yeah.
But
Oh, that's
random
so
side
common in the
tangent.
community, dude. Unironically, it's a lot of people are getting completely burnt out.
Yeah, you know, it might be the frequency of the events. To be honest, maybe.
Oh, dude,
that's the thing. Because
it's
I've been along
constant.
for you know, been around for a long time. You know,
If it's not-
vanilla
sorry, go
vanilla hunt feels like the event now. To be honest.
That is such a good way to put it. Actually, that is a really good way to put it. Vanilla hunt feels like the event now. I gotta think about that. That's actually crazy.
I don't even think they're events. They're more like seasons now.
Yeah.
I mean, that's.
Can I ask what
it
your
is.
favorite event was and why, Hexton?
My favorite event?
Yeah.
You know, there's been so many that the one thing that I can think of instead of my favorite is my least favorite, and it would probably be the event where they added rain.
Tide of Shadows?
You didn't know.
How
Dude,
dare you?
Tide of Shadows is my favorite event. I mean, I get not liking rain. I get not liking rain. I understand that, but the rest of the
Not only
event
that-
was so heat.
It was.
That's also when they added Raja, right? I
Yeah.
barely fight Raja. I just almost never go. For
Okay,
Raja.
well that now that's an issue that they really need to fix. That's an issue with weather events being not happening at all with how Raja's coded and when she appears. That's the problem. But when she does appear, my best fights are unironically when Raja is on the map. I swear, because
Dude,
everybody
I can
just lurking around the swamps in the muck. Everybody in the mud. It's so great. There's such good
ja
fights.
sam rekao da neki rade treću.
I don't know, man. And
I
in the
otišao sam
higher
u krevet,
elos,
razumeš?
I feel like nobody goes for Raja until you've wiped the whole lobby. That's just my.
Ali neko me izgleda sinoć špinira tako da je svojoj glavi neko pogrešno predstavio. U nekoj želji da bude ono duhovit. Bene. Su ti jako rano jutro.
my experience.
No,
That
that's
is
totally
That
fair.
is what I see too, to be
Yeah,
honest. But
that's
I
God.
still like Roddy.
This is why I love being in 3-star, dude. I have so much fun with Rothschilds in the map and stuff. It's awesome. You guys,
Rothschild
being
is
6-star
so
sucks.
weird, dude.
Dude, this is why I wish MMR was not a thing, to be honest.
Don't blame you. I don't blame you.
I do like that they gave her 2 tokens instead of 1. I just feel like she needs to happen more often, and maybe I feel like there needs to be a little less distinction between wild target and bounty target. Like, just make it as valuable, you know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I think the only reason they even did that to Rothschild was more just because Hellborn was so hilariously easy to kill that they wanted to make her feel distinguished because she was a lot more difficult. Honestly, if I don't think it was for Hellborn, I don't think they would have done that, in all honesty.
Yeah.
But I think that's more just an issue of they kind of didn't design Hellborn very well, and they probably need to go back to the drawing board with him. He's a cool boss, but not balanced at all. He's way too easy.
Well, I think high elo is definitely easier. In low MMR, when people congregate and actually will fight instead of waiting for the right opportunity, they'll just run at each other. Hellborn becomes a menace because people aren't focusing him enough. They're shooting at each other and wasting time, and he's just burning health bars everywhere. So
especially if you're like in the middle of the mountains.
Like that.
Yeah,
depending on where he spawns.
Yeah,
Depending on where he
I've only had a
spawns.
fight like that a few times.
I'm very jealous of the 3-star experience.
Dude,
It sounds
it's awesome. Granted, don't get me wrong. The MMR and Hunt is a whole topic we'll get on later in general. It's brutal sometimes. I still get 6 stars in my lobbies. I don't understand fucking how, but it happens. Sorry. No, like it happens because I feel like there's just so few people for 6 stars to play with. The servers will go, all right, fuck it, put them anywhere. Like,
yeah, honestly.
Dude, my matchmaking times suck. Like I sometimes wait like up to 5 minutes for a match, and even then, like half the lobby is just I should not be placed with these people. Why?
Yep.
They don't deserve this. They don't deserve what I'm going to do to them.
I think on that topic, on that topic, because we were talking about like boss type enemies, I personally want to say something. I'm not sure if it's controversial because I know this is probably the way that Crytek intended to design it. I think Ursa Mortis is still way too easy. And that is not only because it's like, oh, you can basically solo it with throwing knives, and it's not supposed to be a wild target. It's supposed to be like a new enemy that hopefully will be added after the event ends. But I feel like for how much spectacle they put around it, it feels like it can still be very easily killed. And I think that there should be something that like if it maybe takes more melee damage and it takes less gunfire damage, but keep the same health pool is cool. But besides that, I'm just like, oh, it's a roadblock in my way. I'm just gonna treat it like a meathead.
Well, that's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a meathead equivalent, I think.
Yeah, that's kind of. I mean, it even drops a trait half the time, like a meathead. Like that, it's just supposed to be like an extra obstacle if you want to go to circuits. Like I don't know if you noticed, but she doesn't even always spawn. Like she's only like a 50-50 spawn whether or not she's there or not at the circus. I don't know if y'all remember, but like I think first set of challenges weeklies for this event, you had to kill Ursa Mortis. That was pain. That was really hard. Trying to actually get an Ursa Mortis kill, because you only had a 50% chance that one would be at Circus, and everybody was rushing Circus anyways. It was, yeah, that one was the painful one for me personally.
Yeah, I would really like to see her added as just kind of like a uncommon like wildlife type of thing, you know?
Like
after the event.
There could be an idea where if they put her in like around a compound, they could then naturally add like those brambles that you can then trip over, and then that activates her to like go after you, because like, you know, she's attracted to scent of blood.
Yeah.
So I think that would be really interesting, because like I don't think they could make it work terrain wise if it's like out in the woods, even though that would be really cool, because I think that if it acts like a meathead, it has to, within its code, stay within the compound with its pathfinding.
Yeah. Getting like ambushed by an Ursa just randomly in a compound sounds awesome.
I think so. Hear me out here. This would be very unique for Crytek to do. But if they, after the event's over, after the circus leaves in a few months, right? It'd be really cool if they had like tattered like bits of tent and stuff in whatever compound that Ursa Mortis is in to indicate that they're there. That'd be really cool. Like thematically, oh, the circus was here. They fucking hightailed it out of here, and they left Ursa Mortis behind.
Oh, kind of like what Assassin does.
Oh, that'd be sick.
That would be
That's
cool.
the only thing about the event.
Oh, I think one thing they could do is make Ursa Mortis be able to spawn like a meathead at double cooled compounds, and she would give 1 second of dark sight to whoever killed her. I think that could be an interesting way to do it.
There's so
I
much
like
they
that.
could do. I just don't want, the one thing I don't want is for Ursa Mortis to disappear after the event's gone. That would be really sad, because there's
that would be a real shame.
No matter the issues with Ursa Mortis, they are very cool and one of the most unique things they've ever added to Hunt. If they just left with the Shredder, I would be very sad.
Yeah, her animations are insane. Like just watching her get hurt or like roar, it's really cool. Sorry,
when
go
she
ahead.
charges at you, when the first time that happened, I got like immediate goosebumps, like when I found Rotjaw for the first time. It was like terrifying to see something that could run faster than you, like basically like barrel towards you and knock you down too with a unique animation. So it was really cool to see.
She grip walks too, man. If you start bleeding, she stands up and starts grip walking towards.
It's so true.
Just to clarify, Spider can also knock you down like that.
Okay, true. Yeah, there's a little
Spider just does it very.
Okay, sure. Yeah, there's a little.
Spider just does it very rarely because I think Spider lunges if you haven't attacked it long enough. I think that's how it works.
The Spider has to lunge and then actually hit the animation to get the little pounce cutscene type of thing.
God, as a 3-star, that horrified me every time.
Yep.
What if they made her
go ahead,
spawn?
please.
I was trying to think, what place could she have after the event? Because if she's not in the tent, where would she be? And what if they added her? Maybe meatheads usually can't go inside the buildings. What if she can go inside the buildings? Or what if she spawns only inside of it? Maybe switch it up. Have like a mini boss threat inside of compounds. You know what I mean?
No, that's a good idea. Plus, if she's in a building, she'd be a lot more threatening because the roar actually does a piss ton of damage, but she dies too quick. But if she was in a building and you stepped on a thorn on your way in, she'd already be enraged.
Yeah. With a couple of changes, I think she's gonna be amazing in the normal game.
A little sad that like the most exciting thing we've talked about is, I don't want to say sad. It's a little interesting that the most exciting thing we've talked about is a new AI instead of the entire event.
We destroyed the Illuminate once. Now
I think that's
we will do
a
it
good
again.
representation of how events have lost their luster for a lot of people, but the new and unique things that are going to stay in Hunt are exciting. Like the base game needs a lot more heft to it, in my opinion, compared to focusing on events.
Well, I think the reason we're talking about that specifically is because I feel like in terms of AI, that's where we got in the least amount of content past years. We get a bunch of guns, perks, but AI, I mean, even the new clowns, I think it's cool just having different grunts.
Yeah.
I
Their
think
sound design is amazing. Sorry.
That too,
That's the first time I heard them laugh in the woods, it fucking scared the shit out of me too. It's like, what the fuck was that?
If there's one thing Crytek can do is
plunder
sound,
this
man.
planet of every last resource.
Unmatched
Go
sound design, bro.
and reclaim
Except
our
like,
land.
I don't know if anybody else has had this problem, but ever since I think either this update or the second last update, I cannot tell when people are above me or below me. Like I'm having issues with sound.
I think when walking,
Initiating FTL jump to the Vernon Wells system.
And that's when I think it's probably like they're inside somewhere where you can't hear them a lot when they're literally like a floor above you or a floor below you. So I do sympathize with that.
Mission coordinates locked.
If they need to fix, they should immediately.
It's not even that I can't hear them. It's that I just can't distinguish between if they're on the same level as me, above me, or below me, because it all sounds the same. And that wasn't the case.
Miner's Folly, the boss room in Miner's Folly, is horrible for that. It's such a dangerous location.
I honestly don't like that boss room in general. I like the location a lot, but the boss room's design specifically, I just never liked.
I'm sorry, I might not be seeing. That's the one with the burning building, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Burning Town.
The fire is what I hate the most. It needs to shut the hell up.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about now.
Let me hear.
While we're talking about sound, can I go on a quick little side tangent?
Okay.
Okay,
Keep it short. Keep it short, though. We gotta eventually we gotta move on to the next topic. We're like 9.
Real quick, I really hate that going into, like, you can't hear stuff that's going on inside a cave and vice versa. The amount of times I've died to a frag that I had no idea was being cooked until it just appeared next to me from outside the cave and exploded immediately pisses me the hell off. That is the one thing I wish they would change. Please, that's annoying as hell. Any fight like at the entrance of a cave is always the most. It's awful sound-wise. You can't hear anything.
To be fair, in real life, a cave would muffle all sound outside. You wouldn't hear shit.
It would.
But gameplay-wise, I feel gameplay is more important than realism, and not being able to hear the frag bomb that's being cooked is kind of important.
You should be able to hear. I mean, the sound should definitely be lower, just to keep it realism. But yeah, I don't think it should be.
It doesn't happen often, but every single time it does, it pisses me the hell off because it doesn't feel fair at all.
Well, I tell you what, that's a great segue into our next topic. You're talking about a little bit of a balance issue, right? How about we talk about balance as a whole?
This is going to be a fun one.
So, balance issues. Everybody talks about them. It's constant, whether it's event related, a general issue, price, balance of servers. But either way, I've heard everybody on Reddit, for example, bitch about any balance that exists in the game. Everything being weak, everything being strong, somehow both being weak and strong. I want to know, from the 6-star perspective, what are the current balance concerns for you guys?
I'm ready, man. This is my biggest gripe.
Alright, go ahead.
Listen, Crytek, man, is losing the plot, dude. They take things that are too cold, they make them too hot. Things that are too hot, they make them too cold. Like, they just overdo it. For example, with the flash bomb, they nerfed the hell out of it. They gave it like a fuse timer, I guess. You gotta cook it now, right? They added bulwark for it. They made it so that you can't loot it in match. You have to buy it. Like, I don't think it needed all 3 of those. They did the same with the uppercut, right? Originally, it went from 257 to like, what, 424? Okay, it was fine, whatever. I still think it was a dumb decision, because you just kind of locked out the newbies from buying it as often, you know? But, okay, so they increased the price. They reduced the damage, so it can't one-shot a down thunder anymore. They reduced the reserve ammo. But, okay, why the hell is it still 424 then? Take it back down to 257.
Like,
they
honestly,
did the same. No, go ahead.
Like, honestly, even after the damage changes, that thing was already dead in the water. I stopped seeing it completely, and then they just nerfed reserve ammo in what, this event's update, and it's even. Well, I can't say I need it anymore. I still can't see it. But it was like, what are they doing to that poor thing? It's dead. Stop it.
Yeah, dude, they did the same thing with the burn mechanic. So they made it so that you burn faster now, right? Twice as fast. The bomb lasts, half the time it used to. Lairs and fuses, flare guns, I mean, can set you on fire now. So the second you die, everyone's getting instant. I don't think it needs all 3 of those. Remove one thing. Maybe
Dragon's breath ammo as well being able to.
I think that one's kind of fine. That's shotgun and you know, the ammo type you can't penetrate, so I think that one's fine. But I think they need to get rid of fuses, flare guns being able to burn, because now everybody insta burns. I remember a time where you had to scour the compound looking for lanterns.
Yeah.
Elbow more! Clear the area!
You don't gotta do that no more. I don't remember the last time I burned something with a lantern. When was the last time you guys did that? Because I don't remember the last time.
God, I know that was still a thing in Tide of Shadows. I want to say that change was Tide of Corruption.
I don't remember what change it was.
Yeah, it was the event with Burn Marshall. Yeah, it was Tide of Corruption when that change was made. So I only had to deal with that for a single event.
So I do agree with all these changes. I'm going to take the floor and play devil's advocate for 1 second. This is my rebuttal. Alright. The main intent behind these changes, from what I've seen and what I've communicated with other people with, it's because they was a majority of the fan base that thought that the downtime that would happen between, like, you finding a group and then waiting for the group to push and all that other stuff. You are in range of enemy artillery. Like, people remember when, like, there was hour-long games. I've been in those, and it's horrible. That's what we do. And I not the regeneration shot, but the revival shot thing, to get a bar back.
Restoration.
Yeah, restoration, something like that. Yeah, and I think that those changes, well now because they're so recent, will make the core gameplay when, of course, like you said, it's normal on when the changes on events. That would be fun. But I think that with the changes like double burning speed, all these changes, now it is very overtuned. So it has to be something where, like, oh, is it going to be more, like, if we're going to keep up with this, is there going to be, like, harder ways to burn now? Like, are they going to buff the shit out of something like salve skin? But, like, at this point, like, if they down-tune, will people get angry? Like, I don't know.
I just don't think it needed all three of those. Too hot, they made it too cold, or too cold, they made it too hot. And honestly, you can look at it in another way, because I know you said it's to speed up the gameplay of Hunt, but in the other side, because if you go and push, and you get down in such a time, you get the burn, and you're done, it's over for you, you're out of the fight, I feel like that actually might encourage some people to play more slowly and play more cowardly, because the fear of just if you go down once, you're most likely getting burnt out when you're out of the fight.
I would like to comment on that.
Okay, go ahead.
My thing is, I do think that I like the burn changes speeding up gameplay. I do agree with that, because I do remember before that it was hella slow, but I was a 3-star playing with 6 stars. It was going to be so slow. But my big thing is, yeah, I do think flares and fuses being able to burn probably a bit much. I think having to carry a firebomb or look for lanterns to burn is much more fair. That's how it was, I think, going back to that fair, and letting Dragon Breath stay, whatever. I think keeping the burn speed is fine. For me, the big thing about burnout is your point about rushing into a compound, dying, get burned. What I don't think that really encourages really defensive gameplay. What I think that encourages is you to stay with your team. Because as long as your team is near you, you're not in threat of being burnt out as much. So I think it more encourages staying near your team, which you should already be anyways. Yeah. But yeah, I can get where you're coming from that. It's all about being less risky and moving with your team instead of running off trying to understand.
Well, the thing is, I don't disagree with the burn changes. Like I said, it's more of an issue of they did too much. It's cold, now it's too hot. I don't think it needs to have all three of those. Maybe one or maybe even two of those changes. All three of them, that's too much. That's my gripe with that.
You know, I'll jump in on that actually. I think the big thing is that in general, I think there's any change. If they've already nerfed it before or buffed it before, they don't look back to what they previously did and adjust that. They'll just add more. Joining the fray. So then over a few years, it compiles and becomes a huge issue later.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's what they did with the update. Sending out an SOS. Put the price back down after these 2 changes. I feel like it only needs the 3 changes that I listed. It only needs 2 of them at most, not 3. You know, with the burn changes, again, it only needs 2 of them at most, not 3. And honestly, it's like sometimes when your teammate gets down and he's insta-burnt, you don't even have enough time to sort of rotate and try to get him. He's pretty much gone. And then you're like, okay, well, we're probably going to lose the fight. Let's just leave it extract, to be honest. That happens to fight often, especially outside of a compound. You know, you're in the forest and you're 3v3, you're most likely not going to be in an advantageous position. That's why I don't like it. Like I said, I'm not against faster burning speed. I like the faster burning speed alone. But when you add it with the choke bomb time being reduced, and then pretty much everyone always having something to burn you. Do you know how many times? I actually had this one match where a guy died inside a house, kind of separated from his team. And his teammate just, you know, this is rare, but he had choke bolts. And he was choking him from a distance, but he wasn't actually in the choke, he was in the AoE explosion. So I just kept burning that dude. I burned him maybe 7, 8 times until he finally, you know, was done. And he kept putting him out. But that's kind of ridiculous that I was able to burn someone 8 times. Like that my team was able to burn him 8 different times within a minute. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Like that guy, enemy, dedicated an entire weapon just for putting out fires, and he still couldn't beat you with a tool plot, which is dumb.
Yeah, what do you think, Sour?
Thank you. No, I totally agree with Hexton, honestly. And it's funny, I wanted him here specifically because I wanted somebody to disagree with, but it's just like... it's just like... But the thing is, I feel like I have a bit of an alternate perspective because to me,
What injury?
Stalemates and Hunt are super unique. Like I can't think of another shooter. Granted, I don't play that many that are slow, but I can't think of many shooters that have stalemates. And that was really fun to me. I enjoyed it, and I'm also, and I understand it was a problem, at least judging from what I saw on Reddit before any of the burn changes. Stalemates were like one of the biggest complaints, but. Yeah, they did overboard it too much with the burn, especially when 1896 dropped before they like shadow nerfed the burn speed. That was ridiculous. There was like almost no point in trying to get your boy to get him burning because it's like a suicide mission. Like, he's just gonna be out immediately.
Hellbomb arm! Clear the area!
Especially, there were no ways to like either help somebody back up unless you got burn. But of course now, like they're now presenting options where it's like, oh, got your guy back up and has like no health. Like someone can dedicate a consumable slot or find one if they're lucky to get one of those like critical strategy available. Yeah, and I think that's where you get diversity. Like there are options for you to combat this. That's where I think a lot of the trouble is. So I think that Round 1 is interesting to see something where there should be less options to burn, especially with the more request approved. Yeah, like it's either more to choke or there's another way that you're able to come back with something. Because of course, like choke off is obvious, but like
they get like fight.
I got the terminal.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like what at that point do you do?
Yeah. Like nobody, first of all, I don't even think flare guns needed to be resupplied at ammo. But I feel like it's not the speed that's the problem anymore. I think the speed's totally fine. It's just the accessibility. Like you don't need 5 flares. You don't need to restock your flare gun. It's cool that they gave them.
Reinforcing.
Like I never saw those tools like beforehand, and I thought the flare gun was super interesting. And I bought skins for the flare gun before the burn changes because I thought it was such a unique thing. But now it's just like everybody has it. I don't even run burns anymore just because I don't like it. To me, it feels kind of cheap because it's so accessible.
For me, almost I exclusively play randoms, and even playing randoms, I never bring burns because my teammates always have burns. I almost never have to worry about does somebody have burn. Yeah, they do almost every single time. I don't have to worry about it.
You mentioned cheap.
Thank you.
That brings me to another point. You said you didn't bring burns because it
Dropping
feels cheap.
a pin.
You know what felt cheap to me and I didn't use? The spear. What the hell was I thinking with the spear?
I
think.
Throwing.
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting vehicle.
Don't forget this one is not drivable for some reason.
Dropships.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area. Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Thank you. Freedom forever. Found something. Calling down fortifications! Calling down supplies! I'm up! Calling down a support weapon!
Outpost cleared.
Dropship! I'm out! Enemy south, 50 meters.
Da pričam non stop, nema pojnte, ako nisi tu. Da pričam sam sa sobom.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area. Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Sono...
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Last reload! Dropship! Support weapon. Spot fabricator. Northeast, 50 meters.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Marking location, northwest.
See you later, suckers.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Spot fabricator, north, close.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Fire in the hole! Rare sample acquired.
Hard drive.
Democracy needs me. Throwing supply beacon. Helldivers never die. Requesting advanced weaponry. Support weapon, south. Rare sample acquired. Requesting fortifications. Sample collected. Tac inbound. Engaging terminal. Calling down a vehicle. You've got equipment. Thank you. I got the terminal. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Engaging terminal. Package acquired. Tagging map. Southwest. Far.
Drive. You have to drive.
Drop ships.
Drive.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
There is but one sentence commensurate with crime. Package acquired.
Reinforcement budget running low. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Dropping package. Package.
Somebody pick up the hard drive.
Marking location. Support weapon. Package.
You can go back.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping a pin. Southwest. Far. Dropping package. Calling in reinforce. Package acquired. Calling down some package acquired. Dropping package. Calling down a support weapon. Package acquired.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Calling down fortifications. Got a sample. My life for Super Earth.
Objective completed.
Tagging location. Southeast. Sending in an eagle. Affirmative. Reloading.
You're running it.
Southeast. Activating jump pack. Requesting air support. Dropping package. Tagging location. Southwest. Package acquired. Sweet liberty, my leg! Calling down a support weapon. I got the terminal. Throwing supply beacon. Got equipment. Support weapon. Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters.
For this guy.
I'm out. Requesting fortifications! Down a sentry! Joining the fray! To the skies!
Engaging terminal.
Oh, I got it.
I'm on it!
I got the terminal.
Affirmative.
Fedit. Welcome to my channel. Cheap viewers on stream.com remove the space seat coup.
Requesting vehicle!
Shit.
Activating jump pack! Engaging terminal.
Another step toward galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Vehicle, north.
Marking location, southwest.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Tagging map, southeast, 200 meters. Can't liberate with this broken arm.
Tagging location, west.
Rare sample acquired.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Supplies. Supplies, southeast. Bag's empty. Last reload. Found something. Orbital
Extraction is available.
Kill them all!
Dropship. Drop ships, northeast. Rare sample acquired.
Reloading.
Got a sample.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver. Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Wait.
Ah! collected. Supplies. Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Northeast, on my position.
Requesting orbital.
Calling down a sector.
Calling down fortification. Request. Requesting advanced weapon rushing air support. Calling down supply. Marking location.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Affirmative. Dropping a pin. North, 200 meters. Affirmative. Requesting sentry.
Activating jump pad. Follow me. Support weapon.
Say hello to democracy. Ah! Reinforcing. Tagging location. North. New man! Found something! Heavy! North, 100 meters. Got a sample! Marking location. North. Affirmative! Found something! Calling down a vehicle.
1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collect. Found something! Rare sample collected. Affirmative. Thank you.
Oh, what are the X field?
Tagging map. West. Far. Dropping a
Calling
pin.
down a support
West.
weapon.
Far. Calling down a support weapon.
Additional reinforcement funding approved. Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
We don't have to sit inside.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Southwest, tagging location. Cancel that. Down.
For super!
T-minus 30 seconds.
Reloading!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Taste of democracy!
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Objective located. Southeast.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Objective located.
Launch countdown complete. We have to leave now. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
A triumphant return.
Mission coordinates locked. Allied destroyer has left squadron. Help engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What about here?
Launch initiated.
Throwing supply beacon!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting vehicle! Supplies. Affirmative.
Mission progress logged.
Tagging map. Northeast. Far. Dropship! Reloading! Dropships! Requesting orbital! Dropships, north.
Sending in an
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Marking location, northeast. Reloading!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Helldivers never die! Calling in a hell bomb! Requesting orbital strike! I got the terminal! Hell bomb armed! Clear the area! Orbital inbound! Reinforcing!
Automaton facility.
Calling in reinforcements! Calling down supplies! orbital strike.
Like that.
Marking location, west. Found something. Boss fabricator, west. Tagging location.
Found something.
Rare sample acquired.
Outpost cleared. Main objective near your position.
Drop ships. Requesting fortifications.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting orbital. Heavy, south, 100 meters.
Calling down a support weapon.
Found something. Drop ships. Reinforcing. Calling down a support weapon. Throwing supply beacon. Calling in orbital strike. Joining the fray.
Objective radical stratagem available.
Calling.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Package acquired. Fire in the hole. location.
For prosperity!
I got the terminal.
Affirmative!
Marking location. Never mind. North. Follow me.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Calling down a vehicle. Calling down supplies.
Tagging map. Southeast, 200 meters.
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
Marking
200 meters.
South.
Supplies. Marking location. Got a sample. Requesting orbital strike. For super! Affirmative. Spot outpost spotted. Calling in reinforcements! Reinforcing!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy.
Calling down a support weapon!
Outpost destroyed.
Tagging map, northeast, 200 meters.
Southeast.
Cancel that. Southeast. Calling in orbital strike. Never mind.
Gas strike incoming.
Requesting fortifications.
You will never destroy our way of life! Freedom!
Dropping a pin. South, 50 meters. Found something!
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Reloading! Tagging location, southwest. Found something. Southwest. Requesting advanced weaponry. Marking. Rare sample collected. New mag.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Throwing supply beacon. Found something. Supplies. I'm hit! Sweet liberty! I'm sorry.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Extraction is available.
Reloading! Marking location west.
Found something.
Request.
Firing gas strike.
Requesting vehicle. Objective located. Southwest. Have a taste of democracy. Objective located. Southeast. 100 meters. supplies.
Calling down a sentry.
Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters.
Requesting air support.
Calling down supply. Calling down fortifications. Calling.
Firing gas strike.
Supply. South.
Say hello to democracy!
Sub-objective near your location.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Reloading.
Hell bomb on. Clear the area. Affirmative. Requesting orbital.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Requesting orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
Calling in extraction.
Reloading.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting sentry.
Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting fortifications.
Don't you like to taste some freedom?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Gas strike incoming. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Може максимально нажимать. Не довольно выживет. Татюш.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Маньяк, yes.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Sending in an eagle.
takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Lots of enemies killed, lots of samples collected. Fuck.
Allied has left squadron.
The Illuminate have returned, but their autocratic intentions remain shrouded in mystery.
We can't let the Illuminate do whatever they're doing.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
There is only one choice that truly matters. Or treason.
Onda da pojedem nešto.
seen another lady, or anybody for that matter, talk about this topic. I saw a video about this yesterday, and I'm gonna talk about it because, like,
Ach, debiu. Co mam robić? Hayır.
Yelling at him. Debiu.
Onu ściągnę tutaj. No, jaki debiu. Jakie Ameryczki debiu. Kładowi.
With the spear, dude. It's the best melee weapon, and it takes up a tool slot. Before that, maybe you know what? I like the fact that they made katana a one slot. Ever since that change, I use it though. Even though I think it was kind of, I don't know if I agree with it in like a balance perspective, but I like it. I like it, and I thought that was kind of like tipping the line. But the dude, the goddamn spear, bro. What are they thinking? Just I don't understand.
I really didn't like it either. I've never.
Yeah,
I don't think I've had
on
it.
spear was way too much. But luckily they've nerfed that shit hard by this point.
Yeah, but especially
still
if
think
Blade
it just-
Mancer stays as like a, hopefully they. I have a feeling Blade Mancer is gonna stay, get
I don't
kind of nerfed, but
I don't think it's going to stay in its current incarnation after the event, anyways.
but if it does work as like a utility to get your, especially with the stupid bug that doesn't let you pick up stuff even if you see it.
That thing has been ever since I started the game. That thing has been a thing. It's annoying.
Yeah,
they should really reduce the range, to be honest, if for it to
That-
not affect PvP that much.
Yeah, that and the speed, like a lot should be changed about the. I think like it should be a slightly better but less. It should be a slightly better hatchet with less quantity. And speaking of throwing stuff in general, there's like no reason to take anything but throwing knives anymore. That's
They're
another
so
thing
good
that
right
I think
now.
that they messed up on the balance. It's always too hot or too cold, like Hexton said.
I am biased because I always take throwing knives. So when I got that perk, it felt like my mind was blown. Like you could probably put in horse, you can put in like that gif of like the guy's mind blowing up in post. Yeah, that one. But I do agree that it has been overtuned to an extent because eventually my friend's like, oh yeah, you can combine Rampage and you can use Blade Mancer with the bow and basically insta kill one if you hit them and they don't die immediately. And I thought about it and I'm just like, oh, that's bad. And I actually got like a couple kills with it. I'm just like, yeah. So I definitely do agree that eventually it's like, yeah, like it's fun for like a minute, like a day. And then when people start to figure out what it's really good, like the tech that goes into it, that's when it gets bad.
You know, I thought about it, and I really wish Blade Mancer was more about retrieving your ammo during a stalemate and less about just insta-killing somebody if there's something stuck in them. I wish, because getting ammo, because when you run out of arrows in a fight, right, that fucking sucks if that's your primary weapon. So if you could use the Blade Mancer to just get some of that ammo back, that would be really nice, but it's more about just killing somebody instantly.
I mean, I'm still worried about that because I've seen this tactic like come about in like the last week, and it's super interesting to see new like tactics like, pop up. No, like when people are starting to break windows without any counterplay, like shutters or doors. You can just keep lobbing a spear and taking it back, and so like it's niche, but it's like there's no counterplay for somebody to be able to like open up a window in your building to like throw stuff into, or create another angle.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if I 100% agree with Blademancer staying. I feel like it's gonna be an incredibly useful trait, but you know.
Look, I think it could find a place, but it has to be balanced for PvP. So maybe make it to where I don't know. Maybe it has a cooldown, or maybe it can only retrieve, one arrow, like a random arrow in the vicinity instead of what you're looking at. That way, you have to be more precise about the way you use it. So if you fired 5 shots and only the 5th one fired 5 shots and only the 5th one landed, and you use Blademancer, it might not pick up the one that you shot onto the guy. But if you're a lot more precise with your shots, you're more accurate, and if you only shot one and that one has hit, then it's gonna get that one back to you. So maybe do that, so it's more so in order I think it's interesting to be able to kill people like that, especially because hitting a crossbow bolt from a distance takes a bit more skill because of the heavy bullet drop. It was the only bullet drop there used to be back then, right? So
Yeah.
I think that should definitely be rewarded and kind of buffed a bit with this trait, but not too much how it is now. Like I said, it needs to be balanced.
Okay.
I think it's fine.
I think
If you think about it, shot bolt would probably kill them from any distance.
They would
if you hit it. Yeah, so
Yeah.
I don't think it's too. I understand why people think it might be a little bit too OP, but that's what I'm saying. I think it needs to be fine-tuned in a way to where you have to be more precise and accurate with it. So it's not just, oh, I fired 10 shots and the 10th one landed, and now I just ripped all 10 of them back and killed them. I think that's too much.
I think my issue is that that Blademancer essentially turns the bow or especially a steelbook crossbow into essentially Nitro Express. If you get a hit marker, they just die, and there's nothing they can do about it. It sucks. And the Nitro is balanced by a whole bunch of nonsense. So having all of that taken away is dumb. I think what they could do is, I think there's a couple things they could do, and I think if they just picked like 2 of these, it'd be fine. My suggestions would either be, again, make their cooldown so it's like really slow. Make it so that you need line of sight. So like if they get behind a wall before you could pull it, they're saved. I think that's fair. Make it maybe remove the pullout damage entirely. Maybe make pull damage non-lethal of some kind, so it would never drop them below 1 HP. I don't like that last suggestion, but it could work. It definitely cannot stay the way it is right now. It is too dumb. And I don't even think it's about spammability. I don't care how many times it took you to hit me. I just care that when I do get hit, I just explode.
You have no chance.
And it's not even like I got a headshot. It's not like even they got like a nice headshot. No, they hit me in the fucking hand and I still just exploded. And that's frustrating as hell.
Yeah, I mean,
Go ahead.
it definitely probably maybe should just be more utility than for combat. So maybe you can't pull out arrows from hunters. Maybe you can only pull out the ones on the floor or from grunts and stuff like that.
I like that too.
I love that idea.
I think my big
that's
thing
what
is
I was.
utility.
That's what I wanted,
my
but I
big
didn't want to
thing.
jump in and interrupt you. It's funny that you mentioned it. We got there. All right, we were thinking about the same thing, like mine.
I think it'd be really interesting and more tactical. It would give it a skill ceiling, I think, if you were to, every time you would pull out a projectile from a hunter who's trying to stop their bleed, it cancels that and maybe like puts it to intense bleed, so that like if you know that somebody's retreating to cancel their bleed and then you pull it out, you can like time it to where you have more time to catch them at a bad position. But I also think like the pullout damage should be like.
I mean, that's pretty realistic because you don't pull the arrow out for that exact reason. You'll make the bleeding much worse.
Yeah, it should cancel somebody trying to stop it, and so it gives you like.
Or resets their little like bandage time or whatever.
That's really I like that actually. That's really cool.
But it shouldn't like
Do you
damage
mean like that
you on
instead of damage, right?
Yeah. It shouldn't damage in itself.
Yeah,
it should
I like
be able
that.
to give you an edge if you time it correctly or like play smart,
Or add some indicator that shows where the arrow went to kind of, I guess, give up your position or something. To be honest, it needs to have something.
Yeah.
It definitely can't stay the way it is. I mean, it's ridiculous to be honest. I
Probably
think
multiple things actually.
I don't think it's that bad in terms of a event perk, because event perks are typically kind of, a bit out there. But if this stays as a normal perk, it can't stay the same.
Yeah,
Hell no.
agreed.
And since we're on the topic of balance, you know what else they messed up? adding. I like the fact that they made bear traps do more damage now, so it only takes 2 to kill people. However, I think adding it as a tool, just who sees death traps anymore? Who sees tripwire combination traps anymore? Or who sees them at all?
To mention that. Yeah,
Dude, they like put so much effort into changing the way we can place traps to where we can even place the tripwires on the damn wall. Nobody uses them. Who uses them? Nobody, because just bring bear traps, because not only it only takes 1 tool slot and you have 3, so that's still enough to make 1 death trap, right? Because you only need 2. Versus if you want to make even 1 death trap, you need to bring poison and concertina, which takes up 2 tool slots. Why the hell would you bring that? And you were not gonna bring like just concertina or just poison, because on their own they're useless. They're not gonna do nothing. What are they gonna do? Double poison, double concertina? It's not gonna do nothing.
If you're just going to bring 1, you might as well bring in a work trap, because it's a free chunk burn.
Yeah, and the thing is, the bear traps are reusable. I mean, no, you can't pick them up and put them back in your inventory, but, you know, let's say somebody shoots them through the floor, or they throw dynamite and they blow up, we'll just pick them up, put them back down. Versus the tripwires, if they explode, that's it, they're gone. You can't, you know, pick them up and replace them. That's it, they're done. So, just tripwires are just useless now because of the bear trap. They just completely... And that's a trend going on that I've seen, to be honest, where they add something that makes something else in the arsenal obsolete. They're doing that a lot. Honestly, I think I like the Maynard, but I think the Maynard with bleed on it, with Dum Dum, is what the what's it called? The Springfield should have been.
Dude, I love Springfield.
What's the point of the Springfield now, to be honest? Because if you're someone like me who's more skilled, and because I know sniper scopes are kind of hard to use for newer players. I mean, I have friends who have 2,000 hours. They still can't use any scope weapon. But if you're you know, if you know how to hip fire in this game, which I feel like is one of the things a lot of people don't do a lot, is hip fire guns. I don't think there's any reason to bring a Springfield, to be honest. I'd rather just bring a Maynard with bleed, because it does what, 144. Essentially, after you get shot with Dum Dum, there's 2 ticks and you die. And a lot of times you might be in the open, and those 2 ticks you can't even get into cover, and you get 1 shot.
Yeah, it's not like the best. It's basically just the best shotgun in the game now.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, and to be honest, the lower skill players can't even react fast enough to patch up the bleed, because I've seen my friends who are, you know, lower skill level, they get shot and they can't even react fast enough to stop the bleeding within those 2 ticks. You really gotta be on point to stop that and not get 1 shot, to be honest.
I would agree with you if Fast Fingers didn't exist. I think Fast Fingers buffed the
but it's coming.
Ali ne ovi naši što su otišli, nego oni njini tamo, autoktoni, svi beli jebot.
Kako beli? Sad bave se legalnim zanatom.
Ne znam. Ne znam šta mu rade.
Zato što im je Evropljani jebali žene.
Eto.
Zato što u Srbiji imaš uvijek previše osmanske krvi, da kažemo tako.
To nije tačno. To nije tačno.
Dobro, u redu.
Ne. Zagazao si na teritoriju u kojem se bavim. Sad ćeš da ispašaš.
Znam, srpske žene su poštene bile. Sve znam, i verne.
Uglavnom, teritorija na kojoj ima, ajde kažemo te neke...
Evo ga Snik sa njegovim crnogorsko-vojvođanskim separatizmom.
Slušaj, uglavnom tamo gdje imate turske genetike, to su ti djel Kosova i djel Bosne.
Nisam bio u Bosni.
Prvo, andaluzijski Turci nisu ni bili ovdje. Ovdje su bili potučena govna.
Potučeni, to sam znao.
Gomna.
Potučena govna.
Gomna, gomna.
Elem, na kraju krajeva...
Recite dalje, profesore, Nenad. Da.
Ko će mu dali?
Da.
A pravilo prve bračne noći...
A to je bilo u Škotskoj, ili tako bilo?
To
Ironclad.
nije bilo toliko zastupljeno kod nas. Priču što vam je u bitu. Ali on je bio Janik. Glavni, razlog zbog koga su Turci, glavni, nije bitno to što su u vezi, nego pravo prve teške noći.
Englezi terali Turki da uvedu pravo prve.
savjetovao i kriterija ona upravo su zbog toga pukli. Da su se strpili još 50-100 godina. Mi bismo danas bili ruski. Hvala im.
Ti ne bi bio Nenad Pantić, ti bi bio Nenado Pantići.
Hvala im. Ako se verujemo sve, i dijasporu i centralnu. Nego je naš koji je prvi stavio
šta govori.
A kad su tražili da pedalim Bugarima damo u Makedoniju, samo da stanu neutralni, ne da uđu na dano Atlantu. Samo da uđu. Na kraju kad nisu uspjeli da izboksu da peljava bugarske robe i mastik. Onda će ti vidjeti.
Recimo, mamo mu jevem biću. Da jebe Mikijevu ženu.
Bilo li su metalnu baraku ovdje na neku.
I bakje bude ratume. Bakje bude ratume. A lekčar darma. Lekčar darma. Bakje bude ratume. Da jebe Mikijevu ženu. Bukurija. Cipi.
Elira Macro. Welcome to my channel.
Čardarma. Ali
Da, Intel ću da izbacim grafičku karticu sa 24 giga VRAM-a.
ja sam video ovu 5000 seriju, mogu reći slobno sam razočaran.
Što?
Oni tvrde da je okej.
A ona je okej kada ti na njoj napišeš sve one AI enhancere, znači marš u kurac sa tim stvarima, a raw performance joj je...
A, misliš onaj Intel, onaj downscaler?
Ne, ovo mislim da
ja mislim na Nvidia. Ja ono sam razočarao. Samo reklamirao da je njihov upscaling, jebaju upscaling.
Znam, ali ništa nismo uradili. To mogu ja da uradim.
Čardarma kaj doneri. Jel sam u pravu, Boris se jesi? Znači, merilo treba da budu samo full performance, neki njihovi AI enhance kurčevi.
Jer je, to bi se više saguje.
Ne, ona, 1090, to sam gledao baš ono, komentarisao, pošto su bacili na prezentaciju pro performance, kao FPS, znaš, 4K bez nikakvih enhancera. Ne znam, na 4K održavanjima u Cyberpunk, mislim u Cyberpunk igrici koja od optimizacije nema O, ali dobro, ajde neko. 4090 ima oko 20, a ova ima oko 30 FPS-a na ono RAW 4K sve ray tracing max sve da pršti i fora
realnim performansima, oni svi reklamiraju te kao upscaling up to XY.
Kažem, znači... I jedina razlika koja će da bude u odnosu na seriju je to što će serija 5 imati novu generaciju DLSS-a. I samo će ona imati, naravno.
Ali to je software. Halo? To nema veze sa hardverom. Onda izbaci novi software, ne moraš novu karticu.
Dobro, ali to je Nvidia, tako oni...
Sad ću pogledao, rekao mi pitanje zašto Intel konstantno izbacuje nova ležišta za procesore koji se jedva razlikuju od prethodne generacije. Da bi prodali nove ploče.
zašto AMD već koliko godina koristi AM4.
Pa nema potrebe za drugim.
Jao, upscaling, ja sam taj upscaling DLSS probu u Call of Duty, ovom najnovije, na laptopu, pošto imam 460 karticu. Znači, meni je igrica jedno pa 5 puta crashovala, takve sam artefakte imao, neke glitcheve, vizualne, to je strašno. Ja ne mogu da opišem, šta sam ja vidio.
Ja sam probao u Elden Ringu, treći uzasno. Igre skrnala. Skrnala.
Svi prosti igri, po mom mišljenju, sa serijom 10. Sve preko toga je bilo samo...
Učvršćavanje videa.
Da. Ja i dalje imam, brate. Ali znaš šta je sad problem? Oni nju namerno sa driverima je štroje, brate. To je meni strašno, ali ja...
Mnogo svetlećih boja, mnogo svetlećih refleksije.
Imaš mnogo boja i dosta komplicije. I ti nju možeš da je moduješ na još luđe, možeš skoro da je to pravi život.
Dobro, nešto mogu ja i Stalker da modujem, brate, nije stvar u modovanju, brate.
Ali ne, ti Stalker ne možeš da ga moduješ da ti izgleda ko da ti ideš po ulici.
Može dosta realno.
Može mnogo da si...
Bolje nego tako, a ti si igra tako. Stalker možeš stari, Stalker Cat, možda moduješ da izgleda približno tako.
Njih jedino što odaje uvek te modove, to su animacije pušaka i kretanje i te stvari.
Zato što to treba mnogo da se radi, to niko ne izgleda bez modera.
Kako ti kažem?
Mnogo posla.
Nego uzme neki ono gotov modpack za, ne znam, tipa ono Arsenal Overhaul i samo ga ubaci, tipa puškama iz Arsenal Overhaula prepoznaš. Ali kako se zove, opet, brati, GTA 5 ima puno NPC-eva i svugdje. Ja sve više mislim, brati, znači to je ono... da dolazi do inflacije, brate, kvalitetnih developera, brate. Znači, to ljude više nije briga ni koliko se resursa troši. A jebeni Unreal Engine 'Edition, brate, ti onoj tvojoj ribi, brate, što ideš sa njom. Ti, brate, vidiš dlačice od koste, brate, pojedinačno možda brojiš. Vidiš, brate, dlačice od koste, znači, strašno. Ali okej, znaš, onda možda shvatim zašto igrica... Opet ta igrica je meni radila u 60 FPS-a na medium održavanjima dok sam imao i5 2400. Sad imam Ryzen 5 3600 i ono medium high. Ne znam, ja se više mislim da namerno kako se zove, ili iz neznanja. Jednostavno ne znaju misli da prave igre da budu...
Meni to djelo baš da ne znam.
Zato što više ne prave igrači za igračima.
Ne, nije...
Filmi prave za ljudi gledaju.
Ne, nego ja mislim da je to ono generalna nestručnost tog kadra koji radi te stvari, znači... Meni, znači, nije jasno kako Cyberpunk ima složeniju simulaciju tog života od GTA 5. O HDR-u neću
imaš NPC-eve koji bukvalno šeta se okolo, ne znam, ode po novine ili ode da peca i
ne može normalno, šta je problem? Da bi mogu to smanjiti.
Smanje si. Kam da si ne smanji. Vidim da me underesuje.
Šta?
Ne.
Loše.
Loše, a? Ako
Mora da
pojačam...
držiš mikrofon ili ja.
Ako pojačam na jače, onda cijeli se čuje šum. Gledaj sad ovo. Viš? Ima sad razlike. Ima šum. Testira se na mikrofon.
Ja čujem šum.
Vata, pozadničku buku, znaš.
ali to koliko bolje radi. Ovo, brate, crashuje, pa ne znam, DirectX crash, ovaj crash, onaj crash, maršu pičku. Uopšte, na primjer, neće da radi na kompjuteru, moram se na laptopu da instaliram. Iz nekog razloga neće radi, jednostavno. Nije mi jasno kako, nije mi jasno zašto. Ja kažem, to je sve, ja mislim, stare grafike da ne mogu... 1080 Ti, to je grafika van svog vremena, to je grafika... Znači, ne znam.
Aj sad ti meni objasni...
To je tek od grafike.
Slušaj, RX 580 koji sam ja dao Drakuli od 8 GB, zašto ne može da pokrene novu verziju Hanshoda, ne? Da bi Crytek kao degradirao shadere sa 12.1 verzije na 12.0 i magično igra radi. Ne kažem da radi dobro, ali radi. Razumeš, možeš da igraš. To je samo jedan primjer. Znači to je developer koji nije to dobro uradi, razumeš, da su to bolje uradili. Mogli su da se provuku kao ne podržava ovo ono, razumeš, da se operu nekako. Ali nisu, nažalost. I zato što dobar deo ljudi, razumeš, ima tu grafiku. Morali su da urade tako nešto. Sad ću morati da radim mentalnu gimnastiku. Ima još neko na sred mape. A ova ekipa s Bounty ide prema šatoru. Će da izginu po zečevi. Ma kaki. To je Nintendo. Mislim da je onaj glavni čovjek Nintendo rekao da Microsoft namerno ubacuje malware u svoj operativni sistem da bi degradirao performanse PC community-a, gamerskog community-a, da bi prodao Xbox konzolu. Jer ti je ono kao jeftinije da uzmeš konzolu za $500 nego PC za $1.500, na kom i dalje imaš problema sa nastavnom kad pokušaš. Zašto je to tako, ja ne znam, ali...
Zamisli nešto sad Elon Musk uzme napravi grafiku kartu. Pa ja bi se kidao.
Pa... Sad čekao bi recenzije, možda bi uzeo jednu da probam. Nešto mi treba nego što me živo zanima da li taj čovjek samo priča ili zapravo ima pojma. Tesla me kao proizvod ne zanima i nisam ciljna publika. Nešto su zakočili, nisi. A uskoro će.
ste ostavili pre 10 godina. Sve ovo preko toga je po meni...
To je ispravno razmišljanje.
Znaš, idu ka nekom fotorealizmu, nekom simuliranom fotorealizmu. A nikako dotle da dođu.
Ma kak ništa od toga. To ti je kao ona izjava kao simulacija. Takva crna simulacija. Ne možeš ti da simuliraš ono život. Uvijek ima nešto. Ja ću biti. Edo, kurac. Može da se volti.
Istinito ne znam. Battlefield 2, 2042. Mogu ovo spirati Battlefield. Čemu je on? Toliko zahtevni kad igrica uopšte ne izgleda nešto mnogo bolje.
Battlefield 4 već izgleda na budženu. Ono taj radi.
Ne mogu da verujem. Zove me gađa nožem. Može se čuo. Imaš onoga klon zombija. Ako se nalaziš negdje gdje on ne može fizički da te udari, gađat ćete nožem. Ne svaki, ali imaš jedno koji nosi nožem. Samo te faknu nož u tebe. To je neki zombi Dracula.
opasno mnogo ovih tokena. Ne bi to da me neko pljačka. Bude da ih sjebem. Da igram Battle Pass igram. Imao sam 9 od 9 par puta. I namjerno sam išao da uzmem pare, ne zato što mi treba više novca, nego zato što mi se čini da sam lakša meta.
Beše zove na uđe sa kojim možeš kupiraš i da skeniraš signale.
Kako se zove?
Onaj uđe sa kojim možeš da kupiraš signale i to.
U Faktoriju, šta?
Ma nije da u Faktoriju, opravo zove.
Da kopiraš signal.
Da.
Repeater, šta? Nego je... Šta hoćeš, Wi-Fi extender? Jel to?
Ne, Filipe Z se zove.
Kako?
Filipe Z.
To je nešto nemačko. A šta hoćeš da uradiš? Hoćeš da napraviš remote charge neki, šta?
Nije, nego da znam, recimo sa slot aparata kopirati, da posadim nazad na njega da mi...
Sa slot aparat. Nemoj da se zajebavaš sa kockarnicama. Da ne nosiš noge do kraja života u policiju. Ne znam kako da kažem lepše. Da ne ideš na kašiku, ajmo tako reći. Baš je dobar ritam taj.
Ili recimo na bankomat, dok ti isplaćuje pare da uhvatiš taj signal, poslije dođeš i samo ono upališ da cash izlazi, a ti nisi pored.
Šta, da usiromašiš bankomat, šta?
Pa ono samo da izlazi, da ljudi mogu da skupljaju.
A staviš neku dojavu recimo na to. Anonimno. U zonu ko se nađe tu, jel? Nemoj bi tu para uzeli. Ljudi kojima treba novac. Nemojte.
Čujete kako žvate da je prsti. Ne, ono, znaš, prsti pa šuškaš, znaš, tako da, točno znam da pričaš ko Vedić, jebi ga kad gledaš prsti.
Šta jedeš? Milane? Kolač neki, a? Šta može bude slatko? Čokoladine šljive, šta? A dobro.
To stvarno nikom nije jasno. Bio sam na kanalu, šta lupaš?
Ne. Ja sam sinoć... Ne, poneo sam laptop na posao, Boris. Znaš?
Pobrko si babe i žabe malo, Milane, znaš.
Nego me špinirao, ali nije dobro špinirao.
Nešto si omanuo u špionaži, sinoć, bio. Loš si špijun, Milane, loš. Sad je onda to što a, jebi ga. Treba ja ti posla, ovdje pričaš danima o pršuti, a ne šalješ. Šalji, ajde.
Pa ja čekam da to pošalje da...
Jedan...
Šta hoćeš da ti pošaljem, kaži?
3...
Ne treba ništa.
4, 5.
Sad ću...
Milanu, tamo laprdaš. Jer ovo ti nisi čovjek, ti neljud. Ti si neljud, da se razumemo, znaš. Neće niko kad laprdaš na sva zvona kako eto ne radiš, a zarađuješ 1000 evra dnevno. Znači, ko će dođe ti pomoći? Rekao si u 100 navrata pa se prosterava puni džepovi para, ludila, avioni, kamionito, to je unazad kod kad te ja znam ti laprdaš. Neće niko pitati kad se hvališ na sva zvona kako zarađuješ, a ne radiš. Ko će ti pitati, pa normalan, ajde. Što bi te pitao, fali li ti kad laprdaš kako imaš 1000 i 1000? A ima veze, još ti da ti traže, a ne da te pitaju da li ti treba. Ali mozga, to smo jasni po tome. Da se ti primiriš, da ćutiš i da ne sereš, ljudi bi te pitali, pa. A onda nema da se čudiš da te niko ne pita. Prvo će te mrze, ako poveruju u tu tvoju bajku, onda će te mrze, razumiješ, da ti imaš jedan takav narod ovdje. A drugo, mnogo sereš kako imaš, znači drugi će samo ti traže, neće ti daju.
Strange. Really strange.
si od Petrovića loze. Kao u njegov. Pa, ispravno. I šta je tu loše?
I mean, it's coming to the Maynard though.
Yeah, what, the Maynard and the, what you would call it, the Martini Henry are both getting it?
Yeah.
But I mean, it's still.
I think the
Okay.
problem with, for me, I don't think either of them should get it, in all honesty.
Martini Henry, I will
Martini?
vouch it should. I think
Maybe
it will make the
Martini.
Martini.
No,
Yeah, Martini should get it.
My issue with the Martini Henry getting it is the iron side is already just that. That's just invalidating the iron side.
But then you get to roleplay as a pirate because you have one part of your screen being covered.
Yeah, I would love it if they loved that.
Kreni, stani, uđi, izađi vani, popni se na vrh, pa na dno, pani.
O. Milane. Jesi Milane?
Andrej, ti bio tu sad, njegu si upravo lupio najveći glup.
Da čuje mudrost.
Šta? Dobro. Kako nisi 50?
Hipsuit. Welcome to my channel. Hi there amazing streamer, I am a huge fan of your content, it is truly impressive.
What part of my content is impressive? Please do.
Hipsuit. Thanks for following.
Thanks for follow, but Organizovani kriminal. Jel to? Ne znam da to nisi tako kažeš.
Ja ne mogu.
Bez seksa sa muškarcima. Jesi gledao epizodu South Parka kad Cartman uzme Buttersova PP, kako on kaže, PP, i stavi svoje usta i kao naš slika ga i kao on njega istroluje, on mu kaže druže pa to je gej. I kaže, a da bi kao to nulirao treba da uzmeš ti da daš Buttersu svoju patku i on kao da to ima smisla. I napravi fotografiju toga. O Bože. Svaki put kad neko kaže to jeben ga usta, odnosi se na muškarca. Odnosno da se lupa, ali...
Ono dešava malo se.
I dalje gej.
Sve pale što su pokrenuli. Sivo si manje, a? Ti su faktor nije.
A, procenat ložnosti. Pa ne, nego si zapravo napravio bukvalno gubitak. Mjesec, dva si ti primao buđeve žitarice i skladišti. I to kad dođe recimo u firmu koju se ja bavim prehrambenu, misliš proizvod koji je napola ustajao i zabacan. 50% neće valjati. Ne bi trebalo iko da pravi problema, lajte, to je njegovo mišljenje.
Ti ti rekao, svaki liči da je bolan. Eto, ko ti je sprđava. Eto, ko ti je sprđava, čine ga ispred.
Hoćeš da kažeš najde kako seš, tako ćeš i žnjeti. Idi spać, otilazi, tako je lepo biti glup.
To work with the iron side, you just don't get to see anything anymore.
But I mean, even with fast fingers, the mainerd's gonna be not that fast because you have to load the percussion cap too.
Yeah, that's what I was about to
It's
say.
crazy.
But it's not. It's like it's just a better Springfield. They need to do something with the Springfield.
Yeah.
It needs some love. I mean, they brought a bayonet version not too long ago. When the hell have you seen that?
Okay, I use it because the skin it has is amazing. I love that skin.
Yeah.
I don't see it in the meta though.
It's
in the meta, yeah, that's not.
You don't see
It's
it.
dead. I used to use the Springfield so much because I remember back then, again, before they started, I don't know what they're doing, who they put in charge of balancing, maybe some crackhead or something. I don't know, but you know, before they added Dum Dum to everything, Springfield was the only weapon that could apply that had Dum Dum that wasn't a pistol.
Yeah.
It was the only rifle that had Dum Dum. So
It had a good
I
niche.
think it had a spot. Yeah, it had its spot, and I would
The
use
Lunar
the
Morph.
Springfield, especially it was cheap.
Welcome
Like, I
to
would
my
use it a lot.
channel.
And now I have
Cheap
not touched that
viewers
thing
on
for a long
stream.com
time.
remove the space via UAVQGM.
Oh no, yeah, I think that also I don't want to transition here because I think this could be an entire podcast episode upon itself. It goes into like the only issue that I think that the subreddit brings is the constant addition of custom ammos and their availability with it. Because like one thing about this event that I really like is that I hope this is permanent going forward, where Centennial Dum Dum and a bunch of the other guns you have to find in world now. Like it's because when people were so relied on that ammo to carry, like every time I'm just like, oh, I gotta bleed, I can't pop out, oh, I'm gonna shoot again, oh, I gotta cover another bleed and whatever else, and like it was so unfun to fight. And I think that when going forward, like if they are gonna do fast fingers with the Maynard, I think that going forward, if they applied that Dum Dum where it's like, okay, you have to find it in game to make that work. I wouldn't say that's the definitive balance because I do agree that the Springfield does need some kind of change. But I think that if they included that within that bundling of you have to find this, then it would be applicable.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, I don't even know if it should have Dum Dum at all because it's kind of crazy that now we have a sniper scope silenced variant. So not only can you shoot from far, but you can do it silently and apply bleed. I think that's too much. I mean,
Actually,
I remember a time. You can't do what?
You can't do that. The Maynard has the most extreme damage fall off in the entire game. Like that thing, like if you get out past 50 meters, the Maynard does almost no damage on a body shot. It's kind of weird.
It's true,
like,
but
I'm not saying you're gonna hit 100-meter shots on it, but the fact that you can shoot silently and you have a scope. I mean, because I mean, at least I don't use sniper scopes for 200 meters. I don't really fight from those ranges. Sometimes I use sniper scopes within the compound just to shoot through cracks or to shoot 25 meters. I just think having such a, it's easier to aim with a scope, I feel, from...
Više nemam... Patak. Kaže mi Peđa da je neko jutros bio vredan pa je pisao od zore.
Dobro.
Ovdje misli na Milanu, nemam pojma. Malo je pobrkao lončići, ali nema veze.
Šta igraš ti?
Pa, ne znam, ne igra mi se toliko taj Path of Exile, sad ću reći zašto. Postoji dobra verovatnoća da će da obrišu Sino progres, znaš?
A jest,
ti obrišu svima progres.
Ne veriš. Jel?
Ko kaže?
To ti ja kažem. Ne razumeš, ne želim toliko vremena da ulažem trenutno. Video sam što me zanima od igre, nisam vidio taj endgame, te mape i to, ali ne želim da ulažem naše skupljanje tih chaos orbova i čuda. Fali mi još da ubijem toga bossa na kraju akta 3. Pitaj Kecmana šta misli o tome, reći ti on. Vrlo verovatno da će sve da vajpuju.
A gdje si to čitao?
Vidit ćeš. Ajde nek bude da ne znam šta pričam. Ti se ne sećaš, ti nisi igrao Hunt, od starta igrali smo ja, Milan i Feđi, ne znam da li Feđi igrao pre verzije 1.0. Nije bilo prestiža, ali mogu se da uzimaš prestiž od 0.6 verzije, kao znaš. E sad, Milana je bolo korist kao, neću ja da uzmem prestiž, stop. Peđe su mu rekli, uzmi jedan prestiž, zato što kad bude 1.0, resetuju svima, novac, lovce, sve. On je rekao, ma daj, i on je ukazao, znaš, i to je jedini prestiž, on ti ima jedan jedini prestiž, čini se, u Huntu. Smo ga je Peđe ubedili, i stvarno je tako bilo, kad je Hunt otišao 1.0, kad je vajpao sve servere, sve progresije, sve lovce. Sve. Pa ne, tako je bilo. Pa nema svrhe da se zabaviš. O tome se radi.
Kako zabavlja?
Ali niko ne voli da nešto radi da bi se to kasnije nuliralo, znaš, jel tako? Ono, kuća od karata, što kažu.
A odakle vam ta informacija, ne razumijem.
To je moje pređašnje iskustvo. Ja sam igrao ranije verzije Path of Exile i tako je bilo. Imao si kao te, kako se zovu, lige. Liga ti u suštini sezona ili ti kao event u Huntu. Event u Huntu ili ti sezona u Call of Duty-u ili sezona u bilo koje drugoj igri.
Malo mi je retardirano, bilo bi mi malo previše da iznova sve igraš, sve bosseve, već si 2 put igrao iznova i sad 3. put treba da igraš iznova sad. Mislim, ko voli nek izvoli, što ga tiče.
Slušaj, imat ćeš 6, nećeš imati ono hard kampanju.
Koliko oni ozbiljno to mora da urade, da igraš 5 godina igru da bi se isplatilo da se kao resetuješ, mislim ne...
Imat ćeš ti te štebove, kozmetiku i... Kao čuda. Ono što oni obično resetuje, tvoje karaktere, inventar. Ali ne uvek. To ti je pre verzija 1.0, će ti bar jednom resetuješ. Hteo ti, ne hteo. To ti je pre 1.0, a posle 1.0 ćeš moći sam da resetuješ ako hoćeš. vidio sam nekoga nesretnika iznad Saltir Forka, taman sam izašao iz onoga Beetle View. Ja rekao, našao me, ono, znaš, što to pravi buku. I lik je protrčao pored mene, ja gledam, rekao, vidi, ne vidim. I ja nategnem strelu i cap, nije bilo potrebno ni da izvučem nazad.
Nisi dorba se jutro sada. Bio si već.
Bolje mu je bilo da mene prolezi. Ovo je duševna hrana. Ne probaš po levelu, imaš jedno 8 free huntera. Svaki put kad ga leveluješ dobiješ drugog huntera. I tako možeš 2 puta. Znači imaš jedno oko 16 lovaca možeš početi. S tim što su 2 baš ono kao kamuflirani, imaju zeleni, onaj plašt i kapu na glavu zelenu. Ostali su relativno normalni, baš. Se nam da Milan nešto priča, čim Kesić ćuti, ovako intenzivno. No. Ko što rekao, imaš bolji skin za džabe od onoga tvog guštera. Ne, gušter je žut, imaš baš zeleni skin. Samo što treba malo vremena dok se uključa.
Da, vidjet ću kad budemo igrali to. Ne mogu praviti, kažem da jurim ništa.
Pa ne juriš, poenta ti samo do 50. levela da ga leveluješ i to je to. Da ostane živ do 50. Što je nekad...
O, gdje si Kecman, šta ima?
Aj Kecmane, jel ja lažem? Ili, ajde, okej, Kec nije rekao da lažem, nego da li nisam upravo, ajde.
Zašto?
Da će Grinding Gear Games najvjerojatnije doradi jedan obavezan reset svima.
Samo, ne mora da znači, ne zbog čega, zato što uvijek mogu da resetuju samo ove pasive. Ne levele likova, jer to nikad nisu radili, resetovali su ti sve, na primjer, pasive, ako bi imali sve
Pre
pasive.
1.0.
Ali ali uvijek postoji mogućnost, da, kad si u ovim ranim fazama...
Ako bude previše različita igra, skill system, inventar, ako reworkuju bilo koju mehaniku.
Da, ako dođe do toga da morat će da urede to, ali s obzirom da ti sva moć dolazi od pasiva, uvijek ti mogu da urede generalno sam što će da resetuju sve pasive.
Misliš samo ti ostave broj skill point jer ti će na ascendancy?
Da, ostaće ti broj skillova, sad da će ih povećaju ili smanje, razumeš, za taj level ćeš imati toliko koliko u tom momentu bude promjena, ali da, ja generalno uvijek u nove rane fazi gledam da nego na vajpa. To je, mislim da svi kažu.
Ja ga neću iznova igrati.
Kažem ti, najvjerojatnije neće ti resetovati level lika, ako dođe do reseta, zato što ti moć dolazi samo... Pa da, znaš, možda će da uklone neki item ili to...
Zato što je dosta ljudi... Primeti se koliko su nerealne cene određenih stvari.
Pa jeste, nešto su rekli da hoće da namjeste malo da sredi to.
Bilo je tu nekih, rarity dropova malo previše, znaš, preteranih.
To se slažem, ali...
Mislim, ja rekao da hoću, nego se plašim da uložim više slobodnog vremena nego što već jesam. Znaš.
To! Da, kapiram.
Ne razumeš?
Da. Ali kažem ti, mislim da ne bi trebao da brineš o tome, jer opet kažem, sva moć ti dolazi iz pasiva i iz kristala, tako da ja mislim da si siguran sa ovim levelom.
Nisi još naišao na Delirium, jel?
Delirium, čekaj, Delirium je onaj efekat u...
Ne, to ti je mehanik čitava.
Delirium je u ovim mapama, kad ti se širi ona zona, pa trebaš da tu ubiješ brzo i...
Imaš da skupljaš neke esencije nešto. I te esencije možeš da imprintuješ na amulet. Znaš da ti na određenim pasivima piše emotions i onda pišu kao neki rune wordovi. Si to primetio?
Na mojim ne. Ali da, vidio sam da neki imaju dali nešto s
Svaki ima. Svaki onaj bitni pasiv ti ima taj kao emotions.
Aha, ono što treba se staviti sada, kao da. Pa imam jedno već u stashu neke od tih. Ali kako ti to dobiješ u mapom, jer u mapu ti se stvori, piše ti ono...
A znaš kako su upotrebljati?
Ne.
Desni klik.
Mislim, pokušao. Ili da li nisam sigurno kako da ideš, ja to polako, svijetam da mi se kako svijetam nekih posljednih kristala.
Ti se plašiš da ne izgoriš sa resursima, ali to?
Pa da, jer vidi, brate, ja sam bio blokiran koliko 2 dana kako se volio da se mogu ništa da... Upravo kažem gdje je bilo baš pa sam se onako pitao...
Sa već stanovima?
Kako?
Sa već stanovima si bio blokiran?
Pa ne, nego bio sam blokiran ono što nisam mogu nešto da ubijem, znaš, bio sam mnogo laka meta. Znaš, uđem unutra i... Ćao zdravo, ono...
Šta, sa rezistom?
Pa da, mislim da sam kao stanje rezistio... Malo sam...
Šta si Hoćeš ti da koristiš šta?
Kažu da je ova mapa ogromna.
Koja mapa?
Pa to kad kreneš da radiš sa ti već slonovima da otvaraš instance.
Moja pretpostavka da svi ti nivoji igraš na... Nije. To ti je sve deo kampanje, znaš. Ne sve, ali dobar deo tih zona ti je deo kampanje. Otvoren sam za debakl ako želiš.
Ne znam.
Šest imaš ovi...
Ja mislim da je to njihov fazon što imaš ove Greater Riftovi i tako te stvari.
Čak i Greater Riftovi imaju neku tematsku vezu sa samim zonom u kampanji.
Pa imaš i ovdje tematsku zonu, znaš, s obzirom da su uvek različite, zavisi na kom se delu te sveta nade.
Dobro, hoću ti kažem, osim u Diablo 3, sjećaš se kada treba da izađe kao Necromancer, onaj DLC, kad to treba da bude ekspanzija, oni su to skrepovali. I taj čitav ta set sa Necromancerom nije ispao ništa, nego kao nova zona za onaj, pomozi mi reći, Greater Rift. Ali ništa nema u kampanji, nikakva questline nema. Ništa nisu skriptovali, samo su ga ubacili kao taj set i kao ljudi su kao cool, nova zona. Ali ljudi ne razmišljaju ono kao praktično, kao wow, dobili su, ne niste ništa dobili, nego je Blizzard što putem manjeg otpora.
Meni to isto bilo malo čudno koliko košta, koliko evra košta novi karakter. Ja sam htio čak i da ga htio,
čak i na popustu.
Sa razmišljanjem, kad su rekli da ono kao da nemaju namjeru da plaćaju nešto što je trebalo od uvijek da bude u igri, nešto što su odlučili čak i da ne rade kako treba.
A zašto su ga naknadno ubacili u igru i onda ga naplatili ljudima?
Tako neka priča. Ali dobro, znaš kako, su se ljudi zezali, da postoji mir, da su znaš ono koliko Necromancera samo da bi dobili ste štab.
Pa mim je dobar.
Ono što meni smiješno sad kad je igra, ono kao su vada završili supporti za igru, to i dalje nije otišlo na neki ono kao save, i dalje to košta ono kao puno cena, ta sranja. Ja mislim da to čak govori koliki je to cash grab bio.
Ne, nego je, to je deo kompanije.
A, misliš Activision nešto, šta?
Aha. Koliko ti košta Call of Duty Black Ops 5 borbe kola? Ajde, daj učenu pretpostavku, igra stara 15 godina.
70, koliko su sad cene njihovi proizvoda.
Call of Duty World at War, igra stara 15 godina.
Aha, World at War, da.
Koliko?
Pa 34. 34 sad.
20, blizu.
20.
Skoro nikad nije na selo, ako je na selo tipa $5. 15 godina stari igra. Mislim, njihova igra mogu da rade šta će. Ali zar ti nije u interesu da daš nešto pogodno, što je recimo ono nešto što ljudi vole, da bi nekako uveo ljude u to lakše?
Ja bi isto to rekao, zaista išao bi tvojim razmišljanjem, ali nemam pojma, izgleda da brate svake godine uspiju da prodaju nešto drugo novo. Ja bih rekao da možda oni su shvatili da ne moraju to da rade. Jer svake godine ti prodaju te iste stvari i ono kao super. Inače, našao sam Gold Charm.
Šta si našao?
Gold Charm.
Ja sam našao Gold Charm i stavio regal na njega i dobio 20 i sve produkt.
Ajde sve.
Da.
Kako ga iskoristiš ili ovako ti ga već?
Šta ga koristim? Naskupljam egzotu da ogledim šta će ispast na kraju njega. To mi je ono kao loot pinjata, kao šta će biti sad. Znači imao
gold, ne može se ovaj charm u gold prebaciti.
A ne, gold amulet, izvinjavam se. Gold amulet. Da je gold charm, ja, ne. A imaš foru da dobijaš charge-ove. To sam rekao Kecmanu, na skill tier imaš to. I should be probably leaving this map.
Nije puno, 20.000 DPS.
To je onako junački, ja bih rekao. Neko je otišao tako daleko da minira bounty, ali ga nije uzeo. Moram to da poštujem. Draže mu je bio kill nego da uzme pare.
Vidio sam lika na rangera, imao 70.000 DPS.
Oružje.
Pa, recimo na Lighting Road ima 70.000 DPS. Na Lighting Arrow.
Misliš ispali one širke metalne, onda počne cipa po njima i to ubija.
Ovo sam god dobro skidao.
Može se kombinuje sa više stvari.
Već sam ozbiljno počeo dobijam 17 skill game, a i tu koji 18 sam dobio.
Važno je što ti treba više i više atribut bonusa.
Pa da, i mana kost.
Jeste, ljudi kažu da li se stvarno isplati plaćati ovoliko. Nekad ti je tipa za 3%, 4%, 5%, razumiješ?
Da, sam ja bih rekao da ne, ali brate...
Izvići me razapeti.
Znaš kao, pitanje je šta čovjek hoće, ja bi iskreno rekao ne, a...
Ne, nego za 15, bukvalno busati za 15-20 mana po projektilu, na primjer. A ti ne možeš toliko mane da nakupiš, znaš.
To, zato ti kažem, zavisi od builda. Ja sam sebi, na primjer, isto jednom prilikom, dok sam se levelovo, baš sam dobio 2 ili 3 stvari, davali mi ono kao na melee skills.
Da, to je plus 2, 3, 5,
uradim 2 skilla, bukvalno uradim 2 skilla, brate, i ono što mu isušio. jer nisi imao kao ono dovoljno velik mana pool da bi to podržao.
Pa i ne treba ti veliki mana pool, sad treba mana regen.
Pa da i ne, mislim, je bi ako moraš ono da bacaš.
Zavisi da li ideš na broj udaraca ili na DPS po udaracu.
Pa igraš sam one toteme, tako da znaš, ono, oni su stacionarni, tako da jebi ga, ono. Kad očistiš jedan deo, moraš da čistiš drugi deo, da bi čistio drugi deo, moraš da baciš opet.
Ovo je bilo super jezivo. Zombi se okrenuo u mestu prema meni. Mislio sam da igračku nemci. Znaš ono kako igrači ono kao flikuju kad se pomeri, znaš ono pogleda u te pa pap, znaš u stranu pogleda. Kao cimnete recimo da opališ ono metak ili nešto i kao samo se pomeri u glavu u stranu, razumiješ da promašiš. Ja rekao moguće da me neko gleda s te strane. Brate zombi. Ovdje zato što sve u igri radi na 15 stikova. Uh, 15 do 30, zaboravio sam tačno koliko.
Ja bih rekao makar 30, ono...
Ispod 30. Ispod 30. Ja gledam. Neko je radio benchmark i baš lepo piše kad upališ one podatke o igri, znaš.
Aha.
Šta je ovo kuđa? Tako je ovo špagalo gromobrano. Ispod 30 ko.
Znate, oni su imali fantastičnu ideju, znači sa tim...
I da im je ideja dobra.
Da.
Ali tehnička realizacija im je užas. Užas! Imamo dosta experience. Što sam ubio onoga, ma nek, bolje da ga koknem pa nek se digne sam.
Ja mislim da bi im, brate, super bilo da su, kako se zove?
Da. Splatili drugu firmu.
PV aspekt.
Da, nešto manje toksično da ljudi mogu da se opuste.
Pa to, ne, ljudi obožavaju to, pogotovo što imaju zombije, te specijalne neprijatelje, bosseve. Ja mislim...
Ne, okej, PvP što ima. Dosta ljudi reklo kao okej, možemo li dobiti PvP mod bez zombija? Ja kažem, daj mi PV mod bez igrača koji, razumeš, moram da se karem s njima. I da se dovikujem preko mikrofona. Nisam u tom raspoloženju da jebe majku, da ga pupičku materna. Nisam u tom raspoloženju, nisam uvijek za tu vrstu točnosti. Kad igram Helldivers pa razumeš kad sebe uhvatim da ono mrzim to što je drugi igrač radio, razumeš umjesto da se stavim, okej, ovaj je ne znam nov, ili ovaj je bio pod pritiskom, to je bilo slučajno, znaš. A kad je ono PvP, znači onda ono sve je na krenko na maks.
To nažalost jeste tako. Shvataš da sam sebe moraš da izvlačiš iz te neke crne rupe emocija.
Depre.
Neki Exalted može. Znaš sam neki crossbow. Biće mi dobro za muglika, ima 2 soketa. Žut je. Sada, postoji šansa da će to da bude veoma dobar crossbow ili će biti veoma osrednji. Sranje koje ću morati da prodam za 1000 i 2.
50% šanse da mi sad neko ode na Steam profil i napiše neko toksično govno. Pazi sad, nisam još gledao, ali pogledaj sad. Zato kažem ti, ubio sam čovjeka dok je prolazio pored mene.
Pa čekaj, šta sada, mislim, kako neko ti...
Nisam ga ja čekao. Znači ja sam bacio onu bubu da izvidim gdje je boss arena da bi dobio kao taj, kao assignment complete. I onda sam bacio bubu, vozao je, sjedno je na drugu stranu mape i čujem neko da dolazi. Ja ugasim bubu i, znaš, ako stojiš u tom dark site-u dok kontrolišeš bubu, praviš buku. Čuje se, u 10-20 metara se čuje kako neko suptilno, ali se čuje. I kako sam ugasio bubu, tako on, da li je čuo nešto, pa je krenuo u mom pravcu. Vjerojatno se zbunio kad nije čuo ništa. Ja ga čujem kako ide, ja samo vrtim mišem, pratim ga i vidim ga, prolazi ispred mene, ja malo desno od drveta, vidim u leđa, nije sprintu, polako hoda. Ja nategnem strelu, cap, mrtav.
Sad bi neko rekao, čekaj, zbog čega bi se ljutio, mislim, jebi ga tako, to ti igra je naš.
Pa... šta ja znam. Jel... a još nisu updateovali ništa u Helldiversima.
The further away, then obviously an iron sight. So I just think having a scope with a silencer and the bleed, I just think it's not really.
Event je bio ne. Major Order, ja mislim da je završen. Bio je da kod automatona odbranimo neki sektor da bi kao tu napravili centar za prismotru građana. Znam kako to zvuči, upravo tako. Ja sam morao da se lično zauzmem za to, ne pite zašto. Ja sam za to.
It kind of goes against what I remember.
Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy.
Options.
First additional grenade projectile. Elemental equips with damage attack, to jest... Ujebate, critical damage bonus 9 snaga. Sljedeći 459.
Stano increase elemental damage, ali nema elemental damage njega. Jel to?
Ima vatra.
Koliko? Sve vatra ili malo?
We destroyed the Illuminate once.
Što je minimum.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Znači minimum damage ide od 20 do 30, a maksimum damage ide od 37 do 46. Znači minimum damage. Kesiću?
Ja?
Jel si koristio nekad ove... Chaos bolove?
Šta znam? Jebem li?
Oni što ti rade kao chaos damage i to.
Možda jesam probao. Mi ne sjećam se probati kažem.
Da, znam šta pričaš. Ja sam pokušao da nađem neki koji je, da kažemo, radi stabilan DPS. Razumeš, tipa da ima... A to ćeš još uvijek increase skills damage da ima. Ako sam dobro shvatio. Ono što bi volao da nađem je jedan od onih...
The fate of all humanity
Jedno od onih sečiva koje, kako zove, quarter staff sa lightningom, ali koji ima intensovan elemental damage. Onda tražimo.
Something! Tagging map. Found something!
Našao sam bunker, super samplove, super. Sve na mapi koja traje 12 minuta. Što je ovo dobro, ja ne znam.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Molim gospođo, to! Sad igram gunshot.
To nešto čuo?
Nešto? Si spuštam neki Instagram short. Žene. Super.
To, igraš peticu i dobiš.
Dropping a pin.
Smeće ima top. vreme sam bio na bodljikav žici, ne veram. I pao sam na bodljikav žici.
Ko bre?
Helldiver lost, sending replacement. Request approved, reinforcements on the way.
Gdje možda DMS da se uključi?
Joining the fray.
Kako, gdje može se uključiti?
DMS da vidiš i to.
DFS.
Ne se ne sve, već sekundi i to. Jebo te trčim na te odbene sve vraća.
Gas strike incoming. Helldiver KIA, deploying replacement. 5 minutes left. Liberty, speed your step, Helldiver.
Ready to liberate.
Objasni mi kako ovaj robot sa motornom testerom ne pravi nikakvu bitku koda.
Ili bilo koji.
A čuješ kodač? Onoga što ono, tu. Znaš, onoga što ima dubičke nogice.
Extraction is
Ga
available.
čuješ? I to je otprilike sve što čuješ. Znaš?
Ja preko žalim što nema tih sound killova.
Mislim, slušaj, nije igra ne znam koliko lakše. Samo bi bilo lepo kad bi se neke stvari, onda znam šta su.
Vala, mnogo bi lakše mogu da stigneš do
A nema ti reakcije kad se okrenem iza mene, razumeš, debela buba u onome čitinu, onome kao, kako se to zove, u egzoskeletonu, ne, u egzoskeletonu oklopu koja, razumeš, me razvalje.
Firing gas strike. Deploying equipment package. Extraction is available. Reinforcement budget running low.
Jel ti kad ubio buggy koji ti pa na glavu?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
No?
Reporting to the front.
Evo je... Pari. Not the last time.
jebote, pa kim damage vodi ovaj plazma pištolj?
Plazma pištolj razvalja. Ljudi tripuju da je senator jak.
Dobro, ne, pa senator je bio za ono vreme i dobro ti.
Senator je dalje jak, ali senator nema splash damage, ovo radi jedan splash damage.
I dosta je brž.
Ovo ima instant reload. Ejde više.
I sad je fora sa senatorom što ga dosta brže napuniš ukoliko je ispražnjen do kraja.
A to ti je quick loader, to nije ništa.
Nije loša stvar, mislim se razumemo.
Taking man with destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
Sad ide high risk, high reward.
Jel da?
Da, sad se vozim okolo, dok skoro ne dođe ovo, znaš, do mene.
Aha. Onda imaš 2 minuta, mislim.
Marš!
A? Fabrike može ići samo što se pucaju, ne?
Marcellus. Welcome to my channel.
Last reload!
ETA T-minus 1 minute. Bot outpost destroyed.
Ne može to svako oružje, može kazati.
Da, može i
A
komanda.
zapravo svako oružje koje radi splash.
Znam da je komanda i to mogu samo komandom da se zložiti za sekvencije.
Mršu u pičku u materima!
Joj.
Bio je tu! I video sam bio 2 komada, jedan sam uništio, 100 godina sam ga pucao zato što se vrtao non stop levo desno i imao sam gomilu treša okolo da pobijem. Jedan sam uništio i drugi sam zaboravio da je tu uopšte. Nije ni uopšte što je načeo fora, nije ni pucao, ništa, samo čekao da ja priđe, samo. Ali nema veze.
Sad nema veze, sad nema.
A dobro, mogu sam da uzmem koliko, 2-3 super sample,
Evo čekaj, ja sam kliknuo na ovo da uđem u igru, nego... Čekaj, budem stiže samo napolje. I da bacam džubre, pa ću da se... Hoću igrat teško Lair?
Hoću, mi to igramo ovaj...
Idem samo da bacim džubre, vraćam se tu sa nekih 5 minuta. Pa ću da ti se priključim. Ajde, sad ću ja.
The Illuminate have returned, but their autocratic intentions remain shrouded in mystery.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging or... Mission preparation aborted. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Hellpod launch suspended. pod launch initiated.
Being the first weapon that has, you know, 2 attachments on it. I think that's kind of cool. It's always nice to have a weapon that kind of follows the series in one aspect. But I think it's too much to be honest.
Yeah, I think so.
Does it have
yeah, I don't like the fact that it just ups the
Does it have a place in your higher meta? Have you seen it?
The silence variant specifically, or just the main in general?
Yeah, I guess the silence. Well, both.
I don't think I see it that often, to be honest. But then again, what we're talking, all these dudes use is Mosin, man. That's all these dudes use.
Okay.
So, I mean, but, so, definitely when I'm talking about, like, it got rid of its place, it might not be necessarily in high elo metas, but just in general in the arsenal. Or any meta, to be honest.
I mean, that's true, for sure.
If you want the low MMR perspective, I see the Maynard constantly, and not only that, for example, the drilling is a one-man arsenal. It's a one-gun arsenal. You cannot even take a second drill if you want to take the drill custom, right? But it's more expensive for that reason. The Maynard doesn't get that luxury. The Maynard is cheap as fuck, with a ton of options, and you can even get it off of 300. So I see it constantly.
Yeah, I see Maynards all the damn time too, and they're.
How much is the Maynard?
Maynard's like 150, I think. It's
Yeah,
the same as Sparks.
Oh my god.
It's the same as Sparks.
With a scope, with the ability to have with the dum-dum, you can have a silencer now. It's crazy.
It's unlocked by default.
And you can get it on free hunters. They added the Maynard.
Yeah. Listen, don't get me wrong. I like the fact that they're adding this gun, even if, like, I'm not against Crytek adding guns that don't have a specific place, because one of the things that got me into Hunt was I'm just a big firearms guy, and I love vintage weapons, and where else am I gonna get to experience an FPS shooter where I use these guns? Probably nowhere else. That's the one thing that got me into this game. So I like that they add, you know, unique historic guns that you're not gonna see anywhere else. So even if it doesn't have a specific place, that's fine, but don't make it obsolete anything else. You know what I mean?
Like, don't make me feel like I'm.
Yeah, just the feel of the weapon being different, just the reload animation being different, because obviously the way that the Maynard acts or handles is different from the Springfield, right? Even the animation, and everything, you know, putting the professional cap and everything. I think that's cool. Like I said, I love that. But I don't like the fact that they made it. I'm totally for them adding a gun that does something that another gun already does, but make it equal. Don't make it, you know, obsolete other.
Yeah. This is why I want the Remington 1875. It would basically be the packs, but I just want the silhouette of that gun.
Yeah, it would sound different.
Yeah, and it could be. I was thinking like also the 1858, which is like cap and ball, like a percussion, but it could basically be a Codwell pistol. And, it could be a conversion, but like a Swift variant, and then make it a Remington instead.
I will say on the topic of balance, this one is because I have like one question podcast, or we talked about it as well. If we want to talk about weapons,
have a taste of democracy.
I am under the opinion that, you know, aperture sights, people either fuck with them or they don't. And of course I don't, because I think it's not necessarily the sight that is that it's the blur that you get when you look down the sight. And personally, I think if they remove that blur, people would not be complaining about, you know, like, because you feel like every month on Reddit, it's just like, why can't we lower the aperture sight on the Nitro? But it's obviously
that has to be the
that is different. No, I think it should be possible. But like, if the line of sight was like that when you aim down a regular sight was down
for prosperity,
and that was not blurred, like aperture sight. I am not.
You know, I do think, yeah, they're kind of not used, to be honest. To be honest, the only time I used that was on the Lavelle for the Wolfsbane skin. I love that skin.
Oh yeah, that's
But I would never actually use the aperture sight itself. I would just put it down and never put it back up, just so I could have the skin on that skin on the lapel.
And that's the reason why my friend proposed it, because it's just like, you can create so many more unique skins for different variants of weapons. Of course, you know, like, if we don't get another Scotfield skin for a year, I'll be happy. But, like, if we got more skins, like, oh, like, maybe we get another one for the Winfield aperture, or, like, we get it at 8, like, of course, like, they added an aperture to the 1865 carbine. Tagging map!
Objective critical
But, like, if they
available.
remove that blur, maybe we're like, oh, maybe I can get like, an edge in battle that doesn't have me to... Like, that kind of balancing, I think, would be ideal, because it doesn't affect the playing field that much. We're not talking like, oh, Nitro, just use Nitro, no, after but like, these guns should have that
It definitely should have its distinction, and I think one of them is the fact that the aperture, you can use that all with Iron Knife. You can?
No, you can.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, well, I don't remember that change, but no, yeah, so you can, right? So you essentially have an iron sight gun.
Hellbound arm! Clear the area!
Makeshift scope, and you can just use it with iron knife. You don't need to have, you know, a scope smith perk. But it definitely needs more than that. It needs way more than that. I don't know what it needs to be honest. There's some things where I don't know what needs to be done, but I just know it needs some. It needs some attention.
And especially if they're gonna try and go ahead, because like, you know, you always have like on every battle pass, you have that thing where it's just, if it isn't the lore, it's just like, oh, it's the variant they added because they ran out of time when developing the simple pass. So like, if we're gonna add more stuff like the aperture, there has to be something. So I think that's what's wrong. And I'm glad that you guys are.
Yeah, like for instance, the only time I ever use an aperture is that one Mako skin, the new Heirloom. Love that skin.
Oh, yeah.
If it wasn't for new Heirloom being as good as it was, I would never use the Mako aperture.
I love how the reason for using this utility, this wonderful option variant of a gun is because the skin looks cool and not because of the variant itself.
Hey, it's the same reason why I use the Springfield bayonet. The skin looks really nice and I don't care.
You know, since we're talking about skins,
My
I've always
life
had
for
this,
Super Earth!
idea that they could do with the skins, and I feel like Crytek actually might be trying to do that based on this battle pass. I've always thought that it's kind of dumb that you have skins for a certain variant, and you don't like that variant. Yeah, so.
Sending down equipment package. Outpost cleared.
Možemo ući pomoći.
Ne vidim te.
Lovely.
Ne možda pozoveš iz menija, ne?
Ne, nego pretpostavljam da niko više ne može da linkuje svoj account sa Sonyjem. Uči na to.
Get some! Get some!
No data lost. Sending replacement.
Znači svaka patrola ima 6 onih light robota i 2 devastatora. Starter ima 7. Znači sad sam bio dvojicu, pao sam na njih. Sa onih dropova.
Zavisi od cijela.
A igram bube osmicu, pa mi onda lako. Ne igram bube osmicu, ne igram. To je bio vrlo jak sarkazam. Znaš, kao što rekao, bube su samo mobilne i to je sve. Nisu bube.
Pa imaš daily terminates, 500 kg.
Kecmane, već zadnjih nedelju dana imam 250 medalja koje ne znam u što da ubacim.
Kupi upgrade.
U koji upgrade?
Kupi opoj, da.
Nema. Ne postoji, ni mobilez ne postoji. Mobilez koji košta najviše da se otvori. Znači ne mogu ubaciti nikako. Nema. Sad sam uzeo armor, zašto sam imao 1390 super kredita. Sam armore kao da mogu bilo ne. I opet mi je ostalo 1140. Znači, kao... Sad mogu metak u glavu. A još kada ovdje. Ojs! Ojs! Lijepo da vas tako.
Deploying weapon emplacement.
A ovo ti je Vernon Wells, ovdje je po teškom okupaciji. Ovo nisi vidio davno, sa razlogom nisi vidio davno. Ne ja, nego čini mi se, nisam vidio davno da je uopšte bilo na listi map ko može se igrati. Otprilike posljedica onoga nesretnog Major Ordera što je bio skoro. I tada smo kao otvorili udove smo nešto, znaš.
Injury? What injury?
Staciju, mrš! Imaš achievement za Halka da ga nakineš levu i desnu ruku. Jesi vidio ta achievement?
Ne.
Da mu skineš levu i desnu ruku i da ga pustiš da te prati do ekstrakcije. I da ga ne ubiješ. A ne može da te ubije.
Da. Ali mislim dobro, ti si ovaj koji zove, zato što treba da se nastvoriš.
Možda možeš najtrčiti da uradiš. Možda.
Ali u suštini trebaš da završiš misiju sa njim.
Da ti ekstraktuješ se da on ostane tamo živ. Ako ti je... Unlikely. Ovo tank ovdje. No, veli sad tank.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? My life for Super Earth!
Jest ból. Halka. 2-3 devastatora. Trebalo bi sad da me vidiš da sam online.
Što se radi, su izašli?
Ne, nego nije ti refreshalo.
Aha, sad si
Vjerovatno.
Sending down equipment package.
Evo da vidim.
Deploying weapon emplacement.
To bi Slavko rekao. Zašto trčiš mamu ti jebem? Što da si drogiran? Znači bijem u ovu sitnu zgadio, razumeš? Da, zato što me flankuje, trči udesno i počne me bije s leđa dok ja gadim ove velike. Prvo njih sjebem, čekaj.
Gadio je maj.
50 meters.
Mrtav. To je mrtav. Više amuniciju. I zato sam dosta.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Sending down support weapon.
Znači ne moraš da poneseš tako agresivan load, da možda poneseš od mene stvari ako hoćeš. Ali ako hoćeš koristiš L-gun,
Southeast.
Da ne izdaš, šta?
A, da.
Heavy, east, close.
ti imaš po zrak cannon
Heavy, east, close. Tagging location, east. Cancel that. Heavy. Requesting air support.
Ajde, reloadujem. Ovdje je glavni objektiv, znaš?
A svi mi to što ako ga pogodim, brate, u oko, ono, sve zvao.
A šta igraš kad smo ne?
Pa ušao si ili ovo, šta baga? Au, evo ti.
No mi čudno da ne igraš Pet Effect.
Igrao sam ga malo, što ne znam ili je igrao protiv. Evo tamo, tamo.
Vlade, ostatak. Kao tank? To tank! Ne, Halki. To je Halk. A pred njega je ostatak. Vidio sam ja to tamo da svetli, ali to me ne interesuje. Interesuje me da uradim glavni objektiv i da... Ne vredim ništa ako mi seđem čitav.
Joining the fray. Calling down fortifications! I got the terminal! Calling down supplies! Engaging terminal!
Ja kažem, najveća težina u ovoj igri dolazi protiv toga što ne vidiš kako ti dolazi ono opasnost.
Kada se radi. Stiže patrola. Čujem ih, ne vidim.
I got the terminal!
Ja ću.
Package acquired.
Where to?
Tagging map. Southeast. Far.
Auto mi je na zapadu.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Aj za mnom. Hoćeš samo da nosiš ovaj hard disk u rukama. Odvesti tamo auto.
Dropping package.
Da li mi je auto uopšte u voznom stanju?
Package acquired.
Nemam pojma.
Dropship. Southeast. I dron.
Mislio sam da sam našao super samplove, ali bilo ćorak onaj kao lažni.
A, ne, sledećem sigurno.
Auto mi je... Ne mogu da uđem.
Eto auto.
Aha, toliko je duboko da nisam mogu da izađem. Ajde svega ti uzmi ovaj hard disk u inventar. Čet, taj nije u voznom stanju, ja mislim.
Jedan točak mu je sjeban i zaglavi. Upušam.
Ja. Ne mogu da vozim sa njim u rukama, mora neko da ga drži.
Da, tu.
Evo ga na području. Moraš da uzmeš ovo, ne možeš da sediš.
Da, uzmeš ga.
Package.
Ajmo, neće da ih bijem, ajmo. 20-15 puta povećanje. Sve sam ja ovo radio što ti radiš. Znači, već znam scenarij. Ubiješ tu patrolu i dođe sledeći.
Ali ubiješ je dovoljno brzo i ne dođe.
Ne može da ubiješ dovoljno brzo, zato što nije ista kompozicija.
Zato mislim da je znam.
Kao što rekao, nije ista kompozicija. Imaš 6 light neprijatelja i jedan stoji uvijek nazad, na primjer, da ako zove dropship, kako da gusti. Imaš jednog halka ili dva hodača. Znači, samo ne gledaš ništa da vozimo do hvala. Isko je hard disk. Isko je hard disk. Ne smiješ da vidiš. Ne smiješ da gledaš mapu.
Nisam vidio, brate, upucala mi u ruku.
Ne, ako otvoriš mapu, ispadne hard disk. Tako je. Ništa ne smiješ da radiš. Ne znam zašto ne mogu da ga zakače, ne znam da krov ili tako nešto. Ne mogu.
Da gubaš ovaj gepak, na primjer.
Na primjer. Bilo šta. Smo blizu.
Da. Samo probijem ovdje.
To.
Requesting fortification.
Well. Yo. Okay.
Sample select.
Ne, ovo skratno. Dođi, skratno.
Reloading. Calling down a support weapon.
Arhaične izraze.
Requesting
sam
tac pack.
rekao da je treba.
Calling down a vehicle.
Dobro, ako nije nešto što je normalno. Ovome jednom drugaru iz Amerike sam rekao da je u Kahutu sad ne znam
Ovo idete tamo da baciš u temu glosir. Učiš gano, veliki.
Evo ti ovdje, pomozi mi reći, imaš top pored sebe, znači, ne znaš što se vrati.
A ne mi go, dakle go.
Pa uništi je to ako možeš.
Kamer, ne možeš.
vozi od sklezi. Kaže šta,
A ti si bacio ovdje vozilo,
I got the terminal.
ne mogu da imaš.
Ma super kod njega, što smeta. Što je devastator ovdje drn da...
Čekaj, hoćeš da mu otkinem ruke? Znaš devastator?
Ne devastator, Halka. Halka možeš ako hoćeš.
Devastatoru mogu bez problema ruke da otkinem.
Ne, moraš ide preživi. Da ga ne ubije, na primjer, taj tvoj laserski bot koga imaš. A znaš kako hoćeš tu doraditi? Nećeš.
Ja ne znam da možeš da ga ubije uopšte, a?
Engaging terminal.
Laserski bot.
You have accomplished
Dobro, može poslije nekog vremena da ga zapravi.
West, 200 meters.
Vidio, zvali su pojačanje. Zašto?
Calling down fortifications.
Sending in an eagle.
Kućeš ti mali skatano u ruci.
Bots, southwest. For super!
Ne vraćaj se ništa, imam 2 topa ovdje. Jedan je prazan, drugi je venac.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Dozvolo.
Delitao sam sve.
Have a taste of democracy.
Requesting air support.
Throwing supply beacon.
Ovdje.
My life for Super Earth!
Oh. Go. Ja samo... Jel bio uopšte tu?
Da. Jutro.
O čemu, brate, to bi meni pasalo, no.
Hellbomb on. Clear the area.
Bot fabricator, southwest, 50 meters.
Spots, west. Requesting fortification.
East, 100 meters.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Sending in an eagle.
Pa je. Sjećam, svi smo tu bili da možemo slušati. To, dobro, nam je svi telefon.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ilija, dolazi ti dva. Broda.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Ja sam vidio ovog pravca.
Tagging map, east, 50 meters.
Jedan
je.
tank. Drugi tank.
Samo da svoj utanj.
Calling down. Requesting vehicle.
Ovdje overkill, ali... Neki robot je pozvao 2 puta reinforcement zaraz, znaš.
Heavy, southeast, close.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting air support.
Mod outpost destroyed.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
Ovo ovdje je...
Pa čekaj, da se naljutio ili samo digo nos?
Diže subu kako hoće. 7
Jel
minuta.
tebi trebaju ovi samplovi to?
Samo super sample.
Samo super.
Ostale možeš i ne možeš. Ostale imam. Znači, najviše voli kako se sad prolazio po mape.
Pa to sam ja i krenuo da radim.
West, 300 meters.
Imaš auto više. Imaš ovdje kod mene.
Imam ovaj tvoj jedan, onaj što je bio malo
Ima jedan,
pomogan.
ima ovdje jedan. Ovo je čitav.
Sending in an eagle.
Kad je bilo par malo dnevne svetlosti bilo dobro.
Requesting air support.
Oj, tank.
Calling in orbital strike.
Marking location, southwest.
Imaš kod mene. Imaš tamo 2-3 senapacije ove resupply korde. Ne znam da li ih vidiš naravno. Onda ti ne pomaže, možda je digneš i da uzmeš sam.
Da.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
A neću da livujem mišinariju.
Ja se vozim po ivicima.
Dropping a pin, north, 300 meters.
Vidi, glavno ću biti traitor.
Nice.
on didn't
Sending out an SOS!
Mislim je bio na kraju i to.
5 minutes
Calling down
remaining. I repeat, 5
fortifications!
minutes remaining.
Tac inbound!
To.
Gdje si? Što nisam te ni forcao?
Kako ide?
Reinforcing!
SOS sam pozvao.
SOS Bitcoin.
Found something! Throwing supply beacon!
Gdje vam je Nenad? Čujem ga tu negdje u pozadini.
New mag!
Dobro. Ma zajebava se brate da sad da slušali kako se dere tu na mikrofonu.
Misliš Nenad, Bugmaster?
Imao sam posjet gdje oni kumovi.
Rare sample acquired!
Evo ne bude svadba sad. Na proleće, ali mladi. Mislim da umrla baba.
Oho.
Mr. Kismanović. Please. This is complicated. Come. Molim te. Molim te!
Gdje si?
Pogledaj šta volim.
U trku se molim.
A mogu za pamet, a?
Da. Kad nemam muda, onda pamet.
Džaba.
Čaba, čaba. Čaba, volim te, čaba, čaba. Ja nemam pojma. Gledaj dobro, pošto ne vidi ništa.
Extraction is available.
Ovdje je bila nekakva baza nekog ključnice, to je sve odletalo u vazduh. Čak. Ne. Ovo je fake. Kad izlaziš space, drži. Ne znam zašto, ali space ti kao ručna kočnica da ti šalje. To ti jako prosavjet, probaj sljedeći put. Da ne bi umro. Zato što je vjerojatno tako nekako vonki kodirano. I tebe računa isto kao vozača, tako nešto. U suštini, verujem da ti imaš isto akceleraciju kao vozilo, znači da tako radi. Da možeš da držiš space da bi prikočio kao pešadinac. Pojma nemam šta je ovo. To je bio nuklear, mislim. Znaš, pa zato kažem, hvala sam. Evo, radi. Radi kad se na veće malo pravcu pa dan gas, onda te boš da izađeš. Nemoj kraj. Jesi ovako umro? Koliko si izletao iz zone pa nisi mogao se vratiš? Haker sam.
Znači tamo da su dešene stvari, imaš bukvalno ko planine da obilaznicu neku, znao sam da vozim tuda, a vozim je bilo relativno sjebano. Znaš, nisam mogu da se zjebam iz tog tunela da pokušam nego neko ljudi da sad ono ulazi i pokušam da se izvučeš.
Ovo je sensei. Ne možemo.
Ajde, hoćeš?
Ne, pogledaj sad.
Pogledaj.
Za minut nemaš ništa više. Za 2 minuta ti dolazi. Probaj.
Tagging map, southeast, 300 meters.
Bukvalno sad moram da krenem polako prema drogu.
O, čekaj ćemo to malo tamo.
15 sekundi ćete čekati. Znači imaš 2 minuta. Ne, 3.
Found something!
Ne vidim. Šta me gađe?
Polako, ajde.
Nego ne vidim Kesić, vidim samo mitraljesku paljku. Pašam da je guma ekspres. Ovo je zamka, ovdje nema izložena.
Sve su ti guma na mjestu.
Pa igrajte bube onda, nemojte robu.
Ma nije, ovo je izazovno. Ube smo igrali osmicu pa smo završili lagano, bez nekih većih problema. Tu uopšte nije iza. Ona je viš pećina tamo sam bio. Ćao. Dođi s kim spavaš. Dođi s ovom ljudi. Ti ćeš koje žene cat poludi.
Allied destroyer, ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Maltrato. My friend. You must come, quickly. You must leave. Gledaj šta nas čeka, gledaj ovo. Remember, stealth only. Stižem. Nego neću pre vremena dođe, znaš. Znaš zašto? Bolje da se vozim 30 sekundi i zadnjih 20 sekundi da krenem prema izlazu, znaš.
A to misliš, ovo?
Pa, to moramo malo. Ne možeš ne pucaš ovo, znaš. A ti si uradio.
Ko je?
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Aha.
Mislim da je...
Kapsulu i to pored kapsule.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds. ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Ajde, ne mogu.
A doći ćemo dugo.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1. Preparing for touchdown.
Nema volim forca.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Znači, ne mogu bolje ovo da uradim, znaš. Znači, moraš tačno toliko sporo da voziš da u zadnju sekundu izađeš. Ovo sam 2-3 puta ako radio, znači ono kao, ne stane ti vremena, polako se voziš oko ekstrakta, kad krene onih 23 sekundi, samo gas i izađeš i ode. Znači, bez da biješ išta, samo pustiš ih neko, oni, znaš, tuku svoje, uzmeš tim pak i izađeš. I odmah te bace na led, zato što si verovatno visoko kao zmaj. Jao.
Priority alert. The Condark system.
Evo ga neki priority. Ovo sam vidio, ovaj cape, samo nemam pojma odakle, znaš. Pogledaj sagati, koliko izgleda.
We can't let the Illuminate do whatever they're doing.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Ode, ko zna gdje?
Ode neće.
A, neće.
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join them?
Šta je priority kan, a joj, 2 invazije imamo je. Au. Ovo nije dobro, je.
Ne, nikako.
Neozbiljno nije.
Ništa da kažeš, znaš što ti činiti, moraš ući.
For democracy. Također imam foru za ove, kako se zovu, lignje, znaš?
Što?
MG43 na najvećoj brzini paljbe, da im skinem armor, onaj štit. Kad im skinem štit, izvadim granit pistol i samo roknem jednom. Pa.
To, pa da.
Od toga ne može da stane, znači radi svaki put.
50% sam čuo da radi svaki put.
50% of the time, works every time. Pa to bi ti bila ručna bomba, pretpostavljam. U slučaju da izvučeš, to ti 50%, kaže radi svaki put, to je 100%.
A jebem ti bre mater da ti jebem. Pičku da ti jebem mater.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Moguće da radi ona SOS i dalje.
Puši kurac.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Da li da kikujem ljudi sa light armorom da se čeka malo, no?
Joj, nemam pojma. Neki se snalaze s tim, neki ne.
Da ga moj čovjek, viš. A ko ima ovo light armor? Je li medic armor?
Igramo u lignje.
Da. Je li medic? Ili gas? Ne mogu da provalim. Mislim da je... Da je light. Pravo ispred statue.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a vehicle. Support weapon inbound. Requesting tech
pack. Ali lakše podneti ovo kad promeni nego ono kod robota.
To ne možeš ništa,
jer ovo je samo stvar, ono znaš, ono mentalno skopa, da li može da... Ono... Ja bukvalno gledam i pusti da gledam, znaš. Ime to sjeti.
Got a sample!
Imaš ovdje railgun.
Found something! Reloading!
Illuminati dropship.
Requesting sentry! I'm out!
Oh yeah, man.
Sending in an eagle.
kill by Martel.
Koristio sam struju.
Blitzer!
O ne,
Nego?
Trove.
Point me to the enemy.
Pa ne znam, ležao sam na podu, ne znam da li si htio da mi pokaš.
O, nisam čak na tebe ni nišanio, ne znam kako je skočilo na tebe.
Reloading!
Martelus. Šta mu to dođe?
To ti je onaj DJ.
To biješ iz one serije.
Kad smo volite DJ.
Ne, Martelus i... Vorteber je to.
Nije me žao, potrošio sam puno optima, ono govedo leteći, znaš.
Onako da zvuči grčko-rimski taj neki fazon.
Možda gurniš nešto. Imamo ovaj džamer ovdje.
Found something!
No problem.
Southwest, 50 meters.
Kad smo dobiti ono plazma oružje, tipa kao reverse engineering i te glupe, znaš.
O, ja mislim da je to
Tagging location.
Ali bit će OP.
Kaj bi to OP, ništa u ovoj igri nije OP. Dok god imaš friendly fire, ništa nije OP.
Oni su nemoćni čega se bude.
Zato što oni imaju nekoliko ja ne znam da su svi likovi gameri ili ako možda jesu gameri da nisu veoma vešti gameri ili su dobri.
Calling in reinforcements! Requesting sentry!
Znaš, i ono kako onda ne znaju tačno šta gameri koji imaju neku veštinu tačno traže. Znaš, a kako da su oni gomila casuala koji se hvali da su igrali Mario.
Casual game.
Znaš, kako su pobedili Marija, znaš, da su igrali. Ili da sam ja pobedio svog burazera u Mariju, kako da su ti likovi, taj tip gamera, ono, koji ne razumeju stvari.
Developeri, Merhead. Pokušaj da napravi igru koja je dovoljno laka za nobove, koja je dovoljno izazovna za... Ali, slušaj. FromSoft ima tu filozofiju, kaže ovako, igra koja nije dovoljno dobra ni za koga, već ono, pokušava da udovolji uvijek kao svima ko pokušava da udovolji, nije dobra ni za koga. To je dobar izraz bio, da. The game is for everybody, is made for nobody.
Package acquired!
Ako je igra dovoljno dobra, ljudi će htjeti da postanu bolji u njoj.
Pa da, ali to je ono kao skill gap, ono što ti kažeš.
Zato postoje težina,
Da.
znaš.
Reloading!
Ovo netko se diskonektovao, blago nama.
Ti je pukao.
Nisam,
ja to sam.
Get some!
Kako sam ih počistio. Ne žalim para. Da li se to urade sa onima, kako se zove, Japancima ko vraća bilo dobro. Jel ko gleda onu fašističku utopiju, onaj Jin Rock? Čuj me da Nenad mi gleda tako nešto. Uči odred.
Čuo sam za to, ali...
Prvi svjetski rat se nije završio kako se završio.
Da, alternativna istorija.
I Japan ti je u suštini... Japan ti je kao postao kao ono fašistička, kao militarna država, razumeš ono?
Militar?
Pa ono, kao pod vojnom komandu, kako hoćeš. I... Isto taj odred, specijalni vojni odred. Kako se zove, Vučija patrola ili kako zove, Kerberos.
Ili Vučićeva patrola.
Ne, nije.
Gledao sam onaj anime.
Jest. Ja znaš kako izgleda, ima i live action. Znaš kako izgleda onaj pripadnik te jedine. Ima MG42, da, ima MG42, ima nekakav body armor koji liči na nešto što otprilike ti nosio...
Ko su okej?
Pa Panzerkorp, kako li to zove? Panzerkorp, Kerberos, tako se zove tamo. Vrlo zastrašujuće izgleda i maska i oklop. A boga mi nose onaj kako se zove MG42.
MG Mivela.
Ko nosi paket? Aha.
Nenad.
Ono ovaj.
Calling down a vehicle. Dropping package. Got a sample.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
On pao kod tebe.
Illuminate, north. Package requesting advanced weaponry. Rare sample collected. Package acquired. Drop in package.
Yes.
Drop in package. Rare sample acquired. Package acquired. Affirmative.
Jebote, koji su šabani što su ovo izbacili? Znaš što si moglo da... Video, ko je ovo radio? Ko je N3?
N3?
Kiko je N3.
Što?
Jebote, što ubio sam ih u stotinu da očistim ovaj sajt i ništa da ih samo dođe i uključim u ovom sranju.
A, kick.
N3 odmah.
Siguran? Ajde.
Jel Nenad to?
Nije. Čekaj, kiko je sladno. Jel hoćeš?
Ne moraš.
Ja kad ljude pitam zašto, to i Drakula mi to radi, znaš.
Dobro, Drakula ne zna, Drakula je...
Nije, nego ne interesuje ga, razumiješ, ja mu objašnjam mehaniku, on kaže, pa kao što ima veze. A ima veze, razumiješ, ne mogu da ubijem sve zombije, razumiješ, dok se... dok nosim...
Calling down a support weapon! Requesting air support! Calling down a sentry! Calling down supply! Not today!
Democracy has been well delivered. Lair extraction be swift.
Nice.
Vidim, staviš... Zašto si smog stavio šabane?
Rare sample acquired. Package acquired.
Što vas gledam?
Dropping package.
Slušaj, imamo super sample.
Package acquired.
Možemo da izađemo, a možemo i da uništimo sve.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters. Dropping package.
Ali pokušavate da napunite to. They're trying to load the cannon and they're getting fucked. Ne možete to reći.
Ma jes, dobro uspio sam, znači ono... Da bi imaš timite, a...
Nemaš timite.
Found something.
To.
Ja nisam vidio nikakve super kondite ovdje.
Našao sam ja jedno.
Heavy, west, 100 meters.
Requesting orbital strike. Squid outpost spotted.
Sending in an eagle.
Reloading.
A koliko treba ovom sifu?
West, close.
Affirmative. Reloading. Marking location. Have it feels good. I've got you.
Da se uzeo nije big zak uopšte.
Si uzimo sve upgrade ili ti fali nešto?
Ja mislim mi fali 2 ili 3.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. Far. Say hello to democracy.
Ja, koliko meni fali? Mislim 3 upgrade, a svaki upgrade je 20 do 25 super kredit.
Da, imam 70 super kredita.
Ne, smo pita super samplova.
Samplova, da, padne.
Imam 21.
Requesting air support.
Extraction is available.
Zašto mi trčiš u record? Skači pa da ulazi.
Ne skači pred rulju.
Reci mi kako dođem u grad da sjedemo tu zadnju zonu.
Ovo ću ga provala.
Jel u ovaj del grad ulazim ili...
Sam vratio.
Keep your hands inside. Počeli se sada sipat. Znači, taj radi, provod. Batmane, ulazi. Prvo mogu i da gostim ovdje. Let's go on foot.
Da, bolje ga stavim ovo, eto.
Na parking. Praktično na parking ga stavim.
Ma da.
Requesting sentry.
Ali, brate, čini mi se da mi trebamo
Ja, gledaj sam bacio point pored ko naručeno. Op! Si ga vidio?
To su mi zvoli tako. To se desilo sa cijelu bombu.
Šta je ovdje? A, ovo.
Gotovo. Ovo sve je orbital, jes.
Orbital laser.
Illuminate, south, 50 meters.
Gleda mi kako trče vertikalno po brodu, znaš.
Calling in orbital strike! Calling down a sentry!
Requesting advanced weaponry! Tech package down!
Šta da radim? Ovo mi je kako bilo
Što bi dao ovu pitiku ovdje?
A, neka taj je
E?
Evo ga,
Tagging map, west, 100 meters.
20 minutes remaining.
Ovo je dalje u stranu.
Requesting.
Imam auto, mogu da nas voze malo po gradu ako hoćeš. To neko našao radar se meni čini, što nam je mnogo otvoreno ovih.
Pa igrali smo svi na svoju stranu. Ali ja ti kažem da se znam da je ovo za izlaz zrelo.
Dropping a pin, west, 300 meters.
Brate, bijeli, brate, jedan nije onako siv.
Na, neću se
U
mučiti.
tebi, ja?
Cancel that.
Samo ako vidiš biko negdje, dođi vam. Ulazi. Get in!
Ko se deraj? Što je?
Ja se deram, nerviram me već. Molim te da uzim, ne možeš. Znači, prepostavljam da je to neki bug. Ja tebi...
A ne možeš to s randomima igrat i to ti
Kecman je random. I šta sad? To se mogu javiti, molim te krenimo. Please, please.
Enemy elite, east, 100 meters.
Ajoj.
Engaging, I'll take it.
Pokušavam da izađem. Čime? Čime? Ne možeš. Jebno.
Calling in orbital strike.
se.
Znate, evidentno da velik ne želi doći.
Moguće. A to ti je s rendovima kecmane kad se igraju.
Vidiš da farmu tijelovi ili?
Malo problem.
Koga je?
Više ovaj strah je. To Dave.
Uđite, brate, jebe vam se. Uđite vi, izađite, jebe vam se. Šta tvoli kurac za njega?
To je isto daš.
A to ću tu radim, ne? Parkirat ću ovdje ovo. Da prepreći, znaš.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Calling down a sentry! Heavy, southwest, 50 meters.
T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
One life for Super Earth! Here! I've got you!
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Orbital strike! Calling in reinforcements!
Da sam sam sebe ubio, pucajući. On nisam se sam ubio.
Sweet liberty!
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Da nije sad prorom.
Ne.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Get some! Get some! Win! Marking extraction.
1 minute.
Drop ships west.
Danelic. Welcome to my channel. Cheap viewers on Stream.com remove the space TIA.
Not today!
Skorčio zaista lepo radi.
Šta?
Skorčio lepo radi.
Scorcher? Šta je Scorcher?
Ono kao pušta.
Plazma Scorcher, šta?
To ti fani pušta u normalno.
Ne znam.
I've got you!
A fail to see machine gun. Not working.
Calling down a support weapon! Requesting backpack!
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Reloading!
Bag's empty. Heavy, southwest, 100 meters.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Ovo već nije dobro. Ili možda bi trebalo da pustimo da nam uzmu ovi iluminati čitav sektor, znaš?
To ja ne znam ništa, ne dobijaš niti ne gubiti, ono...
Nego za sad kao prave invazije, ali ni jednom još kao nisu uzeli sektor za sebe, znaš?
Da.
Ne vidim pomaka u priči ako ih non stop tamani.
Odbijamo.
Da. Znači ništa se ne dešava, osim ako
Ali
onda
neće se desiti ni ovako ni onako, mislim... To se zavisi od njih šta će ti daju.
Pa koliko imaju, a da li imaju još jedinica, razumeš, spremnih, da li imaju neke dizajne, neki baza, nešto, razumeš, da li nešto postoji više iz...
Vidi, ja iskreno sumnjam jer bi oni napravili priču da te vodi u tom pravcu, ne postoji. Ovo je nekako ono, mislim, koji sve do sada, dok idu oni, naš. Čekaj, idem sad baš da vidim.
Svi plavi. Lele.
Samo ja crven.
Shots fired, 2000 metaka. Više metaka se ispali.
Another victory for democracy.
Evo. 1155, čekaj. 24.
Cape looks extra sharp today, Helldiver.
Let me just check something. Ima jedan upgrade za 20, može. Imam ja za 24, može. Znači, fali mi jedan upgrade za 25.
Zadnji je 30, predzadnji 25 i onaj tamo, znači...
3 upgrade.
I meni isto 3 upgrade fali.
Advanced Crew Training i Robotic Workshop 2 komada zadnje. Ne sviđa mi se ovaj Complex Strategy and Plotting, Strategy and Calling Time increase by 50%.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Ne znam da li ima neki dobar primary protiv ovih robota.
Orbit synchronized.
Pa ja ti kažem Scorcher.
Scorcher. What about here? I would like to get dive.
Hellpod launch suspended. Hellpods primed.
My bad, my bad. My bad. Pisao sam desni klik. Znaš? Može nekog help da uzme. Ali, pošto... Can somebody take vitality? Thank you. Scorcher, kažeš. Jer se on beše charge?
Ne. On ti je single fire ili automatic fire.
Ajde probam, ako se raznese.
Ne može se razneseš sa njim.
Da li... ima eksploziv municiju, ne znam baš da li ne mogu da se raznesem, mogu ako baš probam.
Pa imaju, radi eksploziju, da.
Da, mogu ako se potrudim, da? Šta daje... imam li onaj engineering... Evo ga ovaj. Daj. Uzet ću... Kurac. Uzet ću... To... To... I to.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting fortifications! Reloading!
Sending in an eagle.
Get some!
Illuminate.
To.
Lair sample acquired.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Calling down a vehicle! Strike. Vehicle west. Tagging map. Southwest. Far. Tagging location. North. Never mind.
Poslije je sama.
North.
Ti ideš. Направо. Drži se. Veri zemska. Da samo odim, no?
New mag.
Znači još jednom ako
Ovdje imam
iskoči.
ovdje prolaz.
Tagging location. Northeast.
A da li ovdje tad uđem? Imaš više ovih gradića, znaš?
To je vidio. Dva crvena, ne, ovdje nam nije
Tagging map.
objective.
Southwest. 200 meters.
Da,
Found
ali...
something.
Ćeš ovdje vidim za oružje.
Requesting orbital strike!
Oružje. Sad ćeš ovdje.
Outpost destroyed.
Evo ga MK.
A to sam i ja pokušao. Znaš, ne ponesem ga, rekao aj naći.
Da, ja tu.
Aha. Ne, boga mi ne. Bilo je mazija da ga nije bilo. Znači, ovdje ti je 50% šanse da ga uvijek ima. Tamo gdje sam ja bio, bilo je više 10%, znaš, nego što je 50%. Znači ono što se zove street combat. Znači od taj čovjek. Kupim tebe, oni ako neće ne može. Ćao.
Dao sam ti ovo.
Ne, ovdje treba da radimo onaj kako zove i vakovi, znaš.
Prvo moramo
da. Jest, a nećemo to raditi. Da li vidiš igde ovdje pečarku nestranu?
Rare sample acquired.
Calling in orbital strike!
Reloading.
Here! Split outpost spotted! Requesting air support!
Marking location. Northwest.
Ej, on.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting orbital strike!
Imaš si normalno gorenac.
Ideš sa druge strane.
Nema. Nemaš ništa.
Tagging location.
Found something!
A baš, brate, da li je ovo realno?
Outpost destroyed.
Koje smeće. Koje smeće. Baš smeće. Ovako iskide ove mape retardirane bolesne.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Found something!
Ovo drop site jest. Tu ima normal sample. Restani ga, ucaš. Arš.
My life for Super Earth! Found something! Got a sample!
Tactical asset nearby.
Da ga pustim je van, force.
Calling in reinforcements! Affirmative! Calling down a sentry!
Moramo. Sam pregazim zelenu kutiju.
Found something!
Gdje onaj drop site?
S ove strane,
Requesting orbital strike!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Malo brzo padlo.
Requesting objective equipment! Calling down fortifications! Calling down a support weapon! Requesting tac pack! Package acquired!
Requesting sentry. Engaging terminal.
Dropping package!
Jel tu je SSD?
Package acquired! Dropping package!
Ne znam, nisam kad ti traži.
I got the terminal.
Dropping a pin. South. 100.
Auto... Ima bezbednije da nisam.
Tactical asset near your location.
Mag's empty!
Engaging terminal.
Jesu.
Requesting air support.
I've got you!
Evo, ili, ja ne znam u čemu se ovo bilo ovo.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Observacija.
Idem strajka i ne znam da li se odbio, ne znam uopšte. A, da,
New mag! My life for Super Earth! Mag's empty!
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike.
Injury? What injury?
vjerujem uvijek u zombi, znaš.
Get some! Get some! Heavy! Southwest, 50 meters. Throwing
Sending down equipment package.
Ne mogu, ovome dobijam nervni slom. Znači, bijem se sa zombijima dok mi trojica ovih leta oko glave. A onaj, kako zove, Harvester od šefa.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Slušao sam zgrad.
Democracy has landed!
Tako je. Ko me zvao?
Dropping a pin, west, far.
O, ko će drugi, pa svi smo bili tu, ja sam bio nešto ispred njih. Možda završimo ovaj plenary, a?
A ja, oni ste zvali tamo kod sebe.
Pa da, nismo zvali, zbog toga nisam bio, znaš, da sam bio tu završio da je to sve dobro lako.
Ja se pitam zašto sam ovdje sam.
Requesting vehicle!
Vidim da si tu, kao, znaš. Suštini kao u meču si nisi mrtav, ali sam se vidiš. Znači, jedno za drugo, za trećim pojačanjem dolaze nešto od
A nemoguće, brate, da me ubiješ tako. Jebem ti bre mater.
Ja sam par puta eksplodirao na smislu.
Jebem ti mater, ja u pičku i tebi i zamrzavanje i sve.
Calling down a sentry.
Jesi je bunker.
Pukne instant pukne, jebote, pa daj mi ulte da mogu da se sklonim, jebem ti mater.
Found something! How'd you like the taste of freedom? Marking location. I'm on it! Got a sample.
To da otpušemo ove građanine nesretne, a?
Tagging map. South. Far. Vehicle.
Wait. Wait up, hold on.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. Marking location. 50 meters. Found something. Rare sample acquired. An orbital strike.
Requesting sentry.
Affirmative. Vehicle. I'm sorry.
Kako te građanine?
Requesting air support.
A ovo letili na turu.
Znači, komentar koji sam pročitao novu razliku, znaš. Likovi kao vode taoci se ono, znaš, zaglupim se, a i ovo je kao šta da radim, kucaj novu rašu i pobij ih sve. Znači, ono kao, okej.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Čak ti si našao.
Dropping a pin, west, 200 meters.
Mislim, ovo je rađeno, ovo se sad prilike samo ono, clean up on L4.
Ono ga tamo nešto, što tu si došao.
Kacman. Ja. Vidim. Pusti ih na mir.
Have a taste of democracy!
Da ne uzmemo ovo tamo.
Tu sam to kažem da ne bitu.
Found something!
Ne i ovdje ovo.
Ne i ovo, a?
Pađete me izolaći ovaj.
Rare sample acquired!
Vidi spear bez backpacka.
Found
Kako korist od toga?
Ne znam, to sam se isto pitao.
Auto cannon bez backpacka.
Requesting orbital strike.
Ta neki tako glupi potezi, razumeš?
Calling in orbital strike.
Cipela bez džonova, razumeš? Šta je radi?
Outpost destroyed. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Tagging map, north, 200 meters.
Da bacim bre. To ne možeš tamo baciti. Nego rekao, ne znam li zid sa airstrike može se...
Viš da može se, hoće se.
Ne, može tamo, nego mi nisam zadio kontrolu. Već da uzmem da pogoram.
Ne možeš, znači kao što ne možeš. Ako imaš dodatne akceleracije, razbiješ banderu, ako ne imaš, kao klipuješ u njih, znaš. Je li tu?
Da sam.
Mission at 20 minutes
Ja sam
remaining.
priješao,
Ovo je moj. Dobro.
Čekaj, moj sam povisao se uzu skur gore, jes?
Proveri. Ne, nisi.
Requesting orbital strike.
Ne gledaj moje sample.
Engaging terminal.
Ti pogledamo džubre.
Affirmative.
To je to. Možemo...
Dropping a pin, northeast.
Da li
Far.
is there any beacon left in the sky?
Nemam pojma, ja ga ne vidim.
Say hello to democracy!
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Služi, sećaš se.
Enemy patrol north.
Extraction is available. Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Kako nas je mlako. otprilike znam blast radius. Par puta sam da je rađen.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Requesting sentry. Requesting fortification. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry. Tech pack inbound.
Bolje baciti sve nego ništa.
Calling down a vehicle.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Sad imaš čisto ovo.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Requesting air support.
Stani! Zebaš stvarno.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Dovi auto.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Može i ovako.
Reloading.
Sam ovoga na... Dođi na 3, dođi na 3.
Bag's empty.
Bum. Čas reći.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Imaš tu jedan.
Vehicle south.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Calling in
Vidi
orbital
plavo
strike.
svetlici, da.
Illuminate northeast.
Kako brzo ide.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing
Ono
zone.
teorije da oni tako odjednom samo ono kao fora na ono kao...
Tagging location.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
O, ajmo stiži na ovo. Vrš.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Here.
Objective located.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Jedan od onih, ono.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Prestali to da radi.
Victory was never in doubt.
Slavka se gleda da baca 500 kila. Ne kažem da je dobro, ali to radi. Tih. Superior Valor. Dobro, okej, ona je talac na računu. Praktično to traži. Sad ne usjetim šta je ovaj zadnji misija. Šta neka evakuacija nešto.
Eto ti ona defense.
be generating fewer condolence letters than usual today. Well done.
Mission coordinates locked. Allied destroyer has left squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Hellpod prime. Hellpod launch suspended.
Povukao sam ih sve.
Orbit synchronized.
To.
Neka si. Nadam mi da ćemo da izgubimo onu planetu, ali ima veze.
Ma ja ne znam, to ne znači ništa, brate, ni kad je odbraniš i znaš, ono jedno...
Ne, nego dva sektora si jedno napali, to još nisam gledao. Na dve strane. Ne znam. Ne znam samo da idem da probam da odspavam.
Gdje ćeš na spavanje, ne zjeba.
A si noć, a?
Je li tu Milan Belad? Pa nije, ali to ne znači ništa. Recimo da bi trebao čas da budem na spavanju.
To.
Pošto sinoć smo igrali Helldivera i spala da sam sinoć bio da radim. Negde, vratno sam otišao na posao oko 1, znaš kesi, jer imaš smenu od 1 do 6. Ne od 10 do 6, nego od 1 do 6. Bože, kakav idiot. Kompletni idiot.
O Bože. Ništa piči, isto ja idem sad.
Čujemo se kasnije, momci, u zdravlje.
Pa tako je. Sve najbolje, ljudi, zdravo.
Mertelus. Welcome to my channel.
Odukrat. Ja. Rekao ki popi šoljkav. Bleed it out, take it deeper, just to throw it away. Just to throw it away, just to throw it away. Bleed it out, take it deeper, just to throw it away, just throw it away.
their happily ever after. This is the tried and true formula, especially when it comes to something like video games. We, the players, sit down and expect that arc, that eventual satisfaction, and to put it simply, we expect to win. However, when game developers and writers take those very traditional expectations and just decide to play around with them even a little bit, things can get very, very interesting. Now, on the surface, Final Fantasy VI appears to be a rather cutesy, classic, and lighthearted RPG adventure full of humor and lovable characters. And believe me, at times those things are all absolutely true and then some. But I think when you get a few hours into this experience, immerse yourself in its story, the world,
Metroid. Metroid. I tried so hard and get so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Se spava, jesi? Jel ti mikrofon možda ugašen, nije?
Možda jest.
Jes, pa vidim, verovatno si se trudio nešto da kažeš, ali nisam te uopšte čuo da si...
Vjerojatno sam samo pomenuo mikrofon i greškom ga izgasio.
A.
Evo je dobar screenshot.
Yeah, just do the skins for a specific gun family. Just be able to equip a skin, whether it's the you know, I don't know, for the Krag you can use it on the Krag or the Krag bayonet or the Krag sniper, but just use it for that family. And I don't know if maybe Crytek is kind of leaning towards that to changing the way. Yeah, I think they are because of the battle pass. I saw that and I was like, are they finally
So there was
doing
actually there was a blog post about it actually, I believe, because
Really?
I remember reading something about this. So the idea is, because if you go and you look at the weapon skins, this is where I jump in. I'm 3-star, but I know lore. If you jump in, all of these weapons, for the most part, have lore. Even if it's just one paragraph telling you who used it, what they used it for, whatever. So their goal going forward is there's going to be a certain make of a weapon, right, where it has a
Ne
different...
radi kako treba.
Ne zajebava.
Da, možda kucaš kako hoćeš, ali nemoj kecom da kažeš. Neka cepa.
Nemoj kecom.
Nemoj mu kažeš, neka samo šibi. Preko 100% ne radi, znaš. Mislim, radi, ali ne daje ti to što misliš da daje, znaš, kao do 100% radi kako treba. Ja sam napravio ogrlicu i sad imam 51% Magic Find. Oglica daje 18%. I 20 na sve osobine, ili 19, baš 19 i 20. Otječao sam... nju. I nju. I bradatog crnca samo tiče. Čekaj. Dosta.
Skin in the whole family, but that's going to be a simpler, probably cheaper skin, and then you'll have the individual super unique skins for a specific variant, and the lore explanation will be that that is a specific person's weapon. That is how it'll go. Like, you have Sheriff Hardin's pistol, for example, so it won't be named that, but it'll be named whatever the hell it is. But because that's Sheriff Hardin's pistol, only that specific variant gets that skin. But if it's some random bullshit, like, say, what was it? The Day of the Dead skins, for example. Those are more of a generic thing. They're not for a specific hunter. So those can go to a whole family of weapon. That's what their goal is in the future. They're two different types of skins. We don't have the details on whether they're going to cost differently yet, but they are going to be doing that.
Yeah.
I mean, I think on the one hand... Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
One thing I would like to add real quickly is the Day of the Dead skins do go with Vaquero.
Yep. Okay, fair. But that's more of their aesthetic matching that, not the whole holiday matching.
It's not lore.
It's not like it's specifically his weapon, it more just came with him.
Correct.
I think that's what you're trying to get at.
Correct. It's not literally, these are their weapon. They've had these for 30 years.
Right.
Who's Vaquero?
Okay, Vaquero is... Have you not seen the Mexican guy? He kind of looks like... What's his actor? He's got this big-ass blue hat that hangs off his back that flops around wherever
it just means cowboy in Spanish. Yeah.
No, he...
He's definitely Spanish cowboy.
Why is he called cowboy when he looks more like a mariachi, to be honest?
He does. No, I...
Battle Pass. Pokušavam da nađem boss arenu. Pronađeš boss arenu. Dobijem onaj 8 od 8, onaj assignment, find posle. Ljudi na potriker. Nije Mil Lambert, nije Port Ricker. Ako nije Blanchard Graves. A može biti Logbe, a to je ono baš ono... Klasik.
Gdje su Makić i Peđa recimo?
Ne znam. Što bi ti rekao? Neko je lootovo nešto u Healing Wateru.
Misliš?
Vidim, na mapi žuto. Našao sam Shadow Trade. Malo. Bar dva mrtva čovjeka. Vide se dva žuta kruga. U crkvi, znaš. U Healing Wateru.
Kad se vide krugovi, to je mrtva čovjeka.
Da. Znači neko je uzeo, ili ako nije na supplyu, ako nije na supplyu, imaš onaj supply koji ti daje dark side, to znaš.
Znam.
Ako nije na supply, znači da je neko uzeo plate i looto mrtvak. Jednom sam gledao oko boss arene i vidio sam 3-4 onako tačkice. Neko je neko lootovao. I Healing Water. Tamo da sam rekao da. Ova amunicija nije loša, ova, kako zove, subsonic ammo.
Kakva ti je to amunicija?
Pa, ona ti se kao fazonu kreće ispod brzine zvuka. Ili ti ne čuješ je, ni kad te čovjek gađe ne čuješ. Teško mogu ti objasniti bez da te pogodi.
Teško razumljivo.
A teško objašnjivo. Evo ti ovako bolje objašnjenje. Pogodio sam jedan high par drugog, nijedna nije reagovala kad sam ubio ovog drugog. Ali obično kad povodiš zombija pored zombija, nešto se desi, znaš. Jer sad nije bila reakcija nikakva. Samo se popada. Evo gledaj sad. Ovaj se kao uznemirio i su krenuli za njim. I to je to. Ali da sam mu dao headshot ne bi se ni obrnuo.
Ko je banovan ovo?
Pa nije niko banovan, što?
Ma imaju. Ko ima Vegman?
Gledaj Han Shoda na Redditu.
Ma mislim da nije
Prvi
niko
post.
banovan.
Ne, pita me za screenshot.
A šta ti je screenshot?
Neko je vjerojatno danas upao meč, vjerojatno ga je neko isprebačao i ono, znaš, ljudi vole da pogledaju koga je ubio. I pišem bukvalno na profilu, ono, omiljena igra, piše Han Shodan, piše ti prva igra, bukvalno koju si najviše igrao. I pišemo na profilu Steam 0 days since the last ban. 0 dana od kao posljednjeg bana. E sad, da li to znači da je taj što ga je on screenshotovo, da li je on banovan? Možda to znači to.
Čemu su im pomaknuti izredicama?
A to je možda ili ono Photoshop ili bug. Ti mi reci.
A sve će bude da je...
Možda se vidiš regač. Pokušaj. Šta me rekao, da?
Da ne divljam. Vozio se moj djavo sa ovim. Autom čujem.
Igrao si 1974 da to djavo?
Ne. Neke debilčina. 74 je bio. Moj djeli po nekom naselju. S autom i ono, pucali iz njega i ovaj neko čovjek da ne divljao. I ovaj izradi utoku i spali palica njega, a pre toga je da malo neki ljudi se može.
Ovo mi nije jasno, nekad progutali projektil, ali ne ode nigdje. Nije se ni zabio u zemlju, ništa, tamo je stao.
Šta se igra, Nenade?
Kako?
Šta se igra?
Ništa.
Pojačaj me malo tamo, primećujem da si me dobro smanjio, baš. Baš si me dobro smanjio, ne čuješ me ništa, znaš.
A nisi doručkovo, Keši. Malo jače priča.
Ne, dobro ja pričam, nego si me ti smanjio, baš dobro.
يصير؟
I love that skin though. I do love that skin. It looks very
Crytek is
unique.
German, that's why, alright?
Look, they're doing their best, okay? They do their best to represent cultures faithfully, and they do a pretty good job. They do a pretty good job for being based in East Germany.
You know what? I'll give them that, but I can't forgive them for making the rat female, considering it's based on like Pancho Villa, I think. Why is it female?
Rat's disgusting. I don't want to talk about rat. Rat is so gross.
I want a Mexican skin, but I don't like Vaquero and I don't like Rat either, or La Llorona. I don't like any of those.
What? I love Llorona. Not even Llorona? Damn.
Wait. What about that?
I don't like using female characters. That's just me.
Oh, I'm saying here.
I mean, that's fair. It depends on your aesthetic you're into. I like some of the female characters. Very specific ones look really sick. And then some are very generic, you know, Fortnite default skin cut and paste, a lot of them, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Like the concubine looks awesome.
Koliko sati imam? 3?
Hey, just a quick question. You guys can't hear my cat, right?
No, you're good.
No. Alright, good.
Nije loš timing.
There's a cat in the studio. What the hell? Who brought a cat in here?
What the hell? He's the orange cat you commented on the other day, Tico.
Okay.
I know we kind of moved on from balance, but just because I have a personal gripe with it, how do we feel about steel bolts?
se pravi,
Steel
ja?
bolts, they overdid it.
I don't use them.
The one downside they have doesn't mean anything, especially since Blademancer just exists.
Yeah, they I at least 3-star perspective. I
Simo,
think
šta
that
radi?
they genuinely made the regular bolts obsolete.
Yeah, they did. They did.
Neđe poša.
There's not really much to say about them. They're just better, but not in any like super special
Igra,
way. They just are, and they need
igra
to be changed. But
Nathan
there's not
Drake
much to say
Among
about
the
it.
Thieves.
I mean, wouldn't it be like high velo, essentially?
Well, that's
Yeah,
that's what
but-
Steel Bolt was
Pošaljem.
trying to
Eto,
be.
mogu
It
da ti
originally
preporučim, njemu se sviđa.
Jel to na Steamu igraju, kako?
Pa ima na Steamu, ali ono, najveći si ima Among Thieves. Nathan Drake. Uncharted, kako se zove kolekcija? Uncharted. Uncharted, gdje? Ima na Steamu, ali... Svima imam politiku da ne kupuje igre. Tu neđe kabek.
Jel ti to single player igra ili? Kampanja, ono, varijanta, ja?
Pa da, ono kao Indiana Jones, ako si gledao Indiana Jones ikad.
Thoaguma. Welcome to my channel. Cheap
Kako je
viewers
zadovoljan
on
sa
stream.com
kompjuterom i to?
remove the space or
Mora samo
WKES.
grafička
Nije mi se želio.
Traje još samo grafička mu stigne, jel?
Da. Red Dead Redemption 2 ću repretizujem, to budi siguran. I 1/1. Znači to... Evo ti, Kesić. Znači imam igru kupljenu, ali ne mogu svaki put da se konektujem na Rockstar jebeni, da bi mi oni provali da me što valju.
They also did less damage,
You
but
get
they
like 2 less,
they
it's barely anything.
But yeah, you get 2 less, and they originally did less damage as well, but they reverted that change in this update for some reason. So now they do the same damage anyways. So now they just have better velocity with only 2 less bolts, but Blademancer exists, so that doesn't matter.
I mean,
Well,
I think... Go ahead.
I think it definitely like back then how it was where it did less damage. I think it had no place because who would be shooting someone from that far anyways with a crossbow? I think to how it is now, I think it would be fine that they kept the damage equal, but just make you get significantly less arrows. Significantly less arrows, and I think it'd give it a place, and especially if Blademancer doesn't exist. Cause me personally, I'm like a crossbow user. That's like my main. I don't really use it much anymore because I use it so much and it kind of gets boring. I like to switch loadouts, but it's my best gun. I can literally just go in with a crossbow and win, no side weapon, right? So I got used to the drop on the normal arrows, so I don't use steel bolts because I just have no reason to because I just know the drop on the normal arrows. So but I think it definitely could have a place if they just reduce the ammo, and it should do the same damage, because if it doesn't, why would you bring it? Why would you take it?
I mean, I feel like it should... I don't know if this is even possible. Like, I don't know the numbers exactly, but like, I feel like it should do less of a chance of one-shotting at certain ranges, but not be like as bad as it was when it dropped. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if it has to be the exact same, but
I think
like
you're
I have
right.
a clip of me like. Yeah, okay, so what is it? Oh my god, it's.
Ovo je nikad dobro. Kad me spone odmah pored koči, znaš. To je sve što mi treba. Ovoga sam vidio pre neki dan. Craig's Silenced. No! Gde si, Vlado, šta ima?
Gdje
si zube zelene?
Kakav ti ovo mongolski peva?
Meni?
Ovo što si izbacio.
A to zezo nekog je muno.
Brate, ovo ti onaj na Hunt Showdown s tebi. Kad je bio mali. Ha! Bivši prodavac u Kustomanu.
Čega?
A danas načelnik gestapoa za Francuski. Alles gut, mein Kerl.
Sehr gut, ha?
Alles gut. Možeš da učiš, ima na onaj AI. Skinuo sam ja s MX-om, ali...
Imam ja jedan PDF.
Ali, znaš, možeš samo ne početi lekciji, dođeš do konverzacije, tražiti da je kući. Čak ni za persijski dok sam radio ono početnu premijeru. Malo je čudan, ali...
Program ili persijski?
Lakše nego turski. Uzmi slušaj Rammstein. Slušaj Rammstein, ne. Tako sam ja počeo s Rammstein.
A gde smo sad?
Kaže mi otac prvi put kad je bio otišao u Njemačku i sve ono, prva nedelja teško, već druga ono to, treća već ono u diskoteka, prodavnica već, sve ono normalno. Posle mjesec dana već pričam normalno za prvu prodavnicu.
U suštini to je najvažnije. Da te ljudi u ugostiteljskim objektima razumiju.
Nešo, znaš koju igricu da skineš da igraš? Da ne. Ne ovak.
Ono da šalješ ruske vojnike na tenkove da ih rastrgnu. Da.
Ja volim nemačku kampanju.
Koja znam, imaš i rusku.
Nervira me ruska ono pri kraju. Sve treba se šunjaš one gluposti.
Pa ne mora da šunjaš, neki izginu.
Da, ali ti se misija sjebe.
Ma nema veze. Restartuješ koliko god ti treba vremena.
A Nemačka je ona... Ima jedna Nemačka, to su ti kao ne... Single mnogo je teško, mnogo.
Objašnjenje, ako pogine jedan nemački vojnik, treba restartovati čitavu kampanju. Pogine 10-ak ruskih, nema veze, ima još. Ima toga još u Rusiji.
Stokima ako hoće.
A većina njih je bilo poluobrazovano, ako sad dobro sećam. Tih nesretnika što su zapravo bili u prve borbene rede.
Pa bežim da su sad se sviđa na Ameriku pilota kako su švabi udavali. I koliki lopovi bili.
Къде е Сусу за банд? Не заебавам се.
Jel može, Nenad? Ova igrica bi mnogo lepše došlo bati.
Pitam se ako ne napravim buke do kraja meča, da će da se opusti. Ne bio nezamki što sam im postavio. Da me zombi prati pod vuku. Kroz kompa, znači sad se ne živi. Jedan, dva, tri, četiri. Jedan, dva. Jedan, dva. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ne, ovoliko nisam vidio još pošao. 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jel' 8 ljudi mrtvih? Ma nije. 2, 5, 7. 7. Aj joj, brate, šta je ovo? Aj joj, 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 joj. Dolazim. Ovoga bi trebalo odmah zapaliti. Nisam siguran kako ljudi misle oko da pređu ovaj event. I da ubiješ 7 ljudi, 7 puta 8, 56. To je 56 poena. I? Gdje ćeš? Sparks. Auto 15. Ne treba auto 15. Hvala. To je bar 4000 XP, a? Ovo je fino.
Prava igrica.
jao. Zmaj se kruški pao pa se poderao. Pam pam param pam pararam pam pam param pam 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 param pam da 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 pam 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 param pam. Aha. Cica. Um, Dajte Cici. Dođi. šta sam teo? Eto.
It's the compound in Lawson that has like 2 buildings connected by a bridge and it's surrounded by water. It's in the center.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about.
Mill? Is it Mill? Something? No, it's not a Mill.
Yeah,
It's by the railroad. It's by the railroad, right?
I know what you're talking about. It's
I have a
right
clip
next to
of
where center used to be.
Sweet Bell, thank you.
Sweet Bell, yeah. It's right next to where the center used to be.
Yeah, I have a clip of me shooting someone on the bridge from the railroad and one-shotting him. I don't know if he was missing anything.
With steel bolt?
Yes, and I'm like, this is a little corny. Like, this is too much, in my opinion. And I love the crossbow, but it just feels a little cheap to me now.
I think he must have been missing something because normal bolts can't kill you from that far.
Guaranteed. But the fact that it was just so like easy for me, it wasn't even much of a guess. You know, I was just like, maybe I'll aim a little bit above him. He's a tiny little dot on my screen, but I don't know. I think steel bolts it made the crossbow feel cheap to me.
Yeah, it definitely shouldn't be as OP because I feel like there should be like a rewarding feeling for players like me who mastered the.
Red Rosie. Welcome to my channel.
Za tebe Nenade Amerika. A,
Što je za mene?
Amerika. Tamo njima najviše gledao sam White Organization.
Znaš, što su nam Nemci 904. nudili da izađem preko Albanije na more pod uslovom da stavimo austro-ugarsku ideologiju.
Jel znaš ti da su od 19. veka većinom ruski carevi bili slavskog i danskog porekla?
Rusi su tražili od nas da Bugarima damo Makedoniju samo da budu neutralni.
Ali
Bez
zato
da pružaju bilo kakvu pomoć ili šta.
carevi Nemački bili, carevi Ruski bili Nemci. Ti su bili u rođačkoj vezi. Nemci, Englezi i
Velikim dijelom mi nikad sa Nemačkom. Nemačka je nama dosta pomagala. Izmael je čak sprečio stvaranje Albanije. A uglavnom, znaš ti da je prvi film koji je snimljen o Skenevi, što je Rusi snimljen?
znam. Ali to je u komunisti.
Nema veze. Rus je Rus, i on komunisti ili ne komunisti.
Pa nije isto.
Isto.
Nemac je Nemac i on Jevrej.
Gledao sam, Židovi hoće da preguraju neki zakon da ako si pošliš stavića da možeš
To znači da svi hrišćani muslimani treba budu bijeni. Samo što im to kod Srba ne prolazi.
Previše smo glupi, ne znamo kada da umremo.
Prva država u Europi koja je bila slobodna od sudova.
Šta misliš, koje su zemlje za godinu dana ima? Najviše.
Koje su zemlje za godinu dana?
Ko sad trenutno ima dominaciju?
Gde, u čemu?
Kina. Ovih konje na njemu.
Mnogo ih ima.
Konja.
Ne, Kinezi. A vidiš da su krenuli sad neki virusi tamo hoće biti provede malo.
A, to od uvek bilo.
Što manje Kinezi što bude.
Misliš da Kinezi nemaju svoje, ne znam, genetičari i virologi šta?
Ne otpada na...
To je glupa priča. Na osnovu genetike ti da praviš.
Pa ako želiš da ciljaš samo određenu etničku grupu?
Pa ne možeš da ciljaš određeni, zato što svi ljudi...
Ako si igrao onu staru igru, kako se zove, Metal Gear Solid, Kojima je napravio onu varijantu gdje virus cilja određenu etničku grupu koja govori dominantno određeni jezik. Bilo engleski.
Pa, to je nemoguće, to zgabe jezik. Pitanje je gen. ali ti ne možeš, svi ljudi su genetski izmešteni.
Pa to je, da, već druga stvar. Jedna je fikcija, a druga je realnost, znaš. Kao onaj roman, kako se zove, Besnilo, od domaćeg onoga pisca. Ne usjet kako se zove.
Ja mislim da je on tad živ, da bi mogao da tuži svi ovi što prave ove igrice sa zombi.
Davno on to napisao, čini mi se. Baš davno.
U Hrvatskoj ima 20.000 crnaca.
Da.
U Bosni ih ima 1000. U Srbiji ih ima 700, 800. U Bugarskoj 14.000, u Turskoj 40.000. U Bugarskoj 100, ne u Bugarskoj.
Oni generalno s nama nemaju.
Bugari ti mislim, a?
U Bugarskoj 121.000. U Italiji 500.000.
Pa znaš kako Nenade, oni su bili italijansko topovsko mesto Drugi svjetski rat.
Pa da, pa Etiopija.
Kao Bugari.
I kad se završio rat, svi koji su učestvovali crnci iz Etiopije, kao vojnici italijanske vojske, su imali $100 penziju.
Ali ja ne znam što u Etiopiji vlada to kako vlada. To je nevjerojatno kako su oni pogodni za poljoprivredu i za agrikulturu.
Pa vjerojatno je korupcija jaka.
A Trump se rešio da napravi treći svjetski rat, pa to ti je. Hoće da napadne Panamu.
Dobro.
Da vrati onaj kanal nazad. Hoće da napadne Dansku, ako neće da mu prodaju ovo Grenland.
A, to ima na South Park epizode kad zarate s Dansku.
Time to kick it up a notch.
The time has come.
Sephiroth!
At last, our long-awaited reunion.
Okay. Cool.
The drop on the normal bolts.
Yeah.
You know, so if I hit a shot from that far with normal bolts, like you're just a GOAT, and you deserve whatever it is you get. If you get that kill, you deserve it. If you hit it with that, but with steel bolts, I think it needs some reductions in some way to where, you know, it makes up for how easy it is to hit shots from further because if they fly straighter.
Yeah, I really like your less reduced ammo idea because like it would basically be like, okay, you hit one really good shot, and then like you have like and then like you have like 2 or 3 in reserve. Like then because it's like, oh, you really then it's like, oh, then you have to really engage more with like a lower distance.
Cool. Good
distance if you want to get that kill again.
You could go crazy and like maybe how many does it give you now if you take half?
It just reduces 2. What's the max ammo of the crossbow?
I believe it can get 6
like
per
18?
time.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I think it should give you. I think it should give you like 3. That might sound crazy.
Yeah, no, I agree.
No, it's not crazy. That's completely fair. Because think about it.
No, that's fair.
It would be exciting. Like say you're a streamer, right? It would be exciting for your viewers to know you have like no fucking ammo. So every shot really counts.
But Blade Mancer is gonna screw this up though if it still exists, because it should be like your arrows are gonna fly straighter and true, but you better not miss.
Yeah, that falls
Like,
into
I should-
Blademancer limiting the design space now because it's so strong.
Or maybe it can't pick up steel bolts.
Ooh.
I should also mention that a steel bolt
they're
is
too heavy.
fucking heavy.
Is it- maybe it's too heavy to grab it with your mind.
You're launching metal rods at people. That,
It's too heavy to
that
grab
is
it with
a
your
metal
mind.
rod that you're just punching somebody.
I know.
Like, I think, you know how with 100 hands you can melee with your arrow? I really wish I could do that with a crossbow and just punch somebody with the steel bolt.
Oh my god,
take
that would be
it,
so
huh?
funny though.
The ones remember when it was Dupla, by the way.
Yeah,
oh my
I
god,
do.
Claw.
Dude, I'm so glad they started combining traits
Oh,
because
dude,
that was.
it was so
I'm
good.
so happy that.
Such a good
remember
trait.
when we had
for
stuff
so
like
long.
Iron? Remember when we had stuff like Iron Devastator and Iron Repeater and whatever the third one was
Yeah,
called?
the
I
three
don't miss
scope
that.
smiths. No, dude, it was
Yeah,
so
three scope
it was so bad for the game. I
wanted
did a
that
traits
so
tier
much.
list, dude. I had a traits tier list that I did with the community when they were still all these dog shit little traits, and I
Yeah.
put so many of them in
Tomahawk.
C tier because I'm like, it sucks that you have to take this. Why bother? But now they're great.
Tomahawk.
They're really good now.
You know what made it worse though? When you bought a legendary hunter and it came with sniper scope smith, I'm not using scopes. And it's a
I'm not
trait.
using
Destroyed the
sniper,
Illuminate
I don't
once.
wanna.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think it would have been better if,
will do it
at
again.
that point they didn't make it so that you could get those specific weapon traits in your hunter.
The
You could get
war
broad traits
rages
that could
on.
go with almost any loadout.
Choose
You know,
where
like
you
I don't
will
know,
give your
doctor,
aid.
frontiersman. You know. But it's like, why was it giving me fucking Iron Devastator that worked that at the time worked for one shotgun?
Yeah, it was like just a slate, I think, Inspector.
No, this was before the
So that was like
the
before,
slate
yeah,
was
it
out.
was just the Spectre. That's
Oh, right, yeah. I was
It's
about
one
to say,
trait that's for one gun that I'm not trying to use right now.
Same thing with the sniper scopes. For a long time, there's only like 2 sniper scopes that even had a magazine. A lot of them were single
Oh.
shots.
Dude,
like
and this
what
was this
the
was
Mosin
before.
had a mag, and what else had a mag that had a sniper? I think just the. Oh god. What's the other one? There's 2 at the time. I remember that much.
I don't know.
It was the Mosin, and it was. I think it might have been a medium rifle. Oh right, the Centennial sniper.
yeah.
It was the Centennial and the Mosin. That was it. That's the only ones that benefited from sniper scopes.
You know what made this worse though? The fact that you couldn't respec like your traits. So
Oh,
you were
yeah.
stuck with that, and it was taking up a perk slot.
Right.
forever.
Yeah.
Dude, that's a
That
whole
made that
topic in itself. Like all of these QOLs we've gotten over the last 5-6 years, it's actually crazy. Because I don't blame people for complaining about the state of the game. I really don't when there's certain issues, right? But the amount of improvements we've gotten, dude, Hunt would not be better as 1.0. Dude. When it first came out, it would not be better than it is.
Nah.
now. People are capping. It is rose tinted glasses.
Honestly.
For
But
sure.
can we agree
cannot
that they're losing the
relate.
plot though?
Well,
Imbalance.
A little bit, yeah. But that's more just the consequence of doing lots of balances. Like most balance changes they do in an event are pretty good. The problem is they're not consistent. That's the big issue.
No, dude,
They
but back then,
constantly go crazy with 1 or 2 for no reason.
back then there
Yeah,
was never a time where I disagreed with a balance change. Like for example, I remember when they made you have less reserve ammo for slugs. People were so mad about it, but I was like, hey, it makes sense. But
Yeah,
now the
slugs
stuff
are
they
good.
do, even if you don't like it,
Automatons
as long
desire
as
this
it makes
planet
sense,
for
you
their
can't be mad
soulless
about it. But now the
machinations
stuff that they do now
go
doesn't
down
make any sense.
and show them
I
the
think-
light
Yeah,
of
the whole
liberty.
uppercut changes.
Let us secure
I could
the
touch on that a little
sustenance
bit. I
of
think the main
super.
problem is they're trying to balance a lot faster now, which is a good thing. Don't get me wrong. It's
they
just
don't
the
revert.
fact that, because back in the day, because even though I don't have a lot of hours in Hunt, I did a little bit
The
way
Lair
back in
system.
the day, and I still kept up with it. It would
Just
take
wait till the next
fucking
video.
forever, dude. It would take months. If there was anything
Yup.
that was slightly overtuned, you'd be waiting months to get that adjusted, and now it could be weeks or even less. So
Mission
overall, the
coordinates
updates are so
locked.
much faster. I think that it's just causing this divide
pods
where
right.
Crytek needs to get more people on the balance team that are playing the game more, so that they can have a better perspective. Because it's hard.
They got like
'cause
one guy and he forgets the previous
Right,
changes.
right. It's Dennis. It's just Dennis.
Dennis, no.
Like that, like he probably does not even remember what the uppercut used to cost if it's one guy. It's like I remember, but
He's
this
got a
guy he probably
spreadsheet. He's got a
doesn't.
spreadsheet. He's got to look through the whole fucking
Yeah.
spreadsheet.
Dude, some days I'm sad that I missed older events because I joined a lot later than you guys. But then other days I'm like, thank God I never had to deal with that
No,
shit.
dude. No,
Dude,
it's
you would have to wait until the next major update to get a nerf or
like
something that was.
as
much cheaper.
like people.
That's why I like
I
the
hate
season.
it,
That's
dude.
why I
I
like the seasonal
hate it
thing.
when people are like, "Oh, Hunt was gas back then. They gotta go back to 1.0." Like my ass, dude.
It was
my
ass.
The
They're
game-
like that in every game
Oh
ever.
my god, it's you just
No, it's
miss how
amazing that-
you miss how you felt playing it back then. You don't miss the
Yeah.
game itself.
It's
Yeah.
great that like the first week and they do a balance patch. That's great.
I love
that.
I love
when-
that, dude. That was huge for me.
I gotta give it to him.
This is
Bro,
like kind
they've
of
almost
conjecture.
never hotfixed. Sorry, I'm so sorry, Sarah. Please go.
You're good. You're good. Go ahead.
Okay, I was just gonna say, in the for 4 years, hotfixes literally didn't exist. You had to wait. We got a immediate first week hotfix on the shredder. Then this fucking next week we got a hotfix on the shredder after the event. That's crazy to think about.
You know what else I'll say?
Objective critical stratagem available.
I think ever since they took down the test server, is it just me or is it whenever they add something new, they always get it wrong the first time? Like, they didn't used to do that. They didn't used to do that. They would release something and it would be good. Yeah, but they would release a new gun into the live servers, and it would most of the time it wouldn't need much other than a small tweak. But now every time they add something, anything. So it feels like the live server is the playtest.
Like, remember when the drilling first came out and the iron sights were completely online?
I'll let you
I don't know if you guys remember when the slate came out. That shit. That was too good. It was too good, and I can't imagine if that was released in that state in the live servers. Oh my god.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
I mean, I was even crying about it. And I was the one using it, taking everybody out. And I was like,
I'm glad you mentioned the test server though, because this is something I talked about previously. The test server, it's partly, unironically, everybody in the entire community used to play for the test server not being successful because everybody was too committed to their loadouts and keeping their undocumented stuff. So they went, when I go on the test server, none of this matters. So I'm just not going to use the test server. The amount of people on the test server was so astronomically low that the data was skewed. It actually was a negative to use the test server because you couldn't tell if things were actual reliable data or if it was just happenstance. You don't know if the gun's good on the test server because there's like 5 fucking people using it in the entire game.
I get why it's not I'm saying that I think they need to kind of to make up for the fact they don't have a test server, they kind of do need to more for longer or I don't know, do private tests. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of people who want to do private tests where you actually
Oh, you do? Oh my god, yeah. It fucking gets some content creators in there too to sign up to test things ahead of time.
Hell yeah,
dude, but like I'm saying, back then, there was almost never any change that Crytek did, no matter how much I cried about it. Because I feel like I'm a little bit more reasonable. Like I said, as long as it makes sense, even if I don't like it, it's good. I would almost never disagree with changes that they would do. Until recently, now it seems like every update, there's 1 or 2 things where I'm like, Crytek, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, like makes you raise your eyebrows like, what are you doing with
when
that?
They released the Sphere, it pissed me off because I was pissed off. I was like, they just completely invalidated every other weapon. Like, what are they doing? Everyone else was using it, but I wasn't because it felt cheap to me. And I'm like, dude, what are they doing with it? It makes no sense.
So for me, I think the big thing is that I do agree with Forrest that there was almost nobody that was getting real genuine feedback on that server, which is why. But I think now also the mindset of course this is probably but I think that having like a quicker turnaround time is also the reason why balancing really isn't balancing like this isn't. It's still being done, like don't get me wrong, but there are like those ones where it's just like, wait, why is this the way that it is? Like, why didn't this have like a couple more days of thought put into it? And like, it probably is that situation where it's just like they would rather see what the community thinks of it and then balance it along that. And honestly, if we're gonna get faster hot fixes, I am totally cool with that. But I think that having that notion where it's just like you have the resources, you have the hunt partners, you have probably at least a handful of members that are willing to do this like inside beta testing of whatever you're doing, and you really should take advantage of that. And I feel like they haven't made success with communication on that front, like like the dev blogs and everything else. Like we didn't get that shit years ago, but like I'm glad that I hope they really strive to be like we want to test our stuff before we release events as big as Post-Malone whenever it starts again. And that's
Dude, back in the day, you had to personally message Dennis and ask him what was happening. Now we get actual videos.
Oh, one thing I would like to comment on why nobody used the is also because in a game that's so heavily focused on your economy, and especially if you're prestiging your prestige, the fact that you can't work on any of that in test servers really does suck.
It feels like you're wasting your time. It doesn't have the longevity that Hunt does, in the sense that when you play Hunt, you can really feel like you are building yourself. You're getting money for it, you're buying your own loadouts, you're building an arsenal for yourself at the time, saving your contraband. None of that exists in the test server. You're just playing the game.
Yeah. One thing I would like to quickly add on top of that, you know what, I'll save that for later. There's something I want to talk about, but I'll save it for later.
Alright.
We've been on balance for a really long time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we need to move on.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
The good news is, we actually touched on a few of our topics during balance, so we're making decent time in that regard. We talked on some obsolete weapons versus new weapons. We talked about a little bit about what needs buffs. Before I move on to MMR and stuff, is there anything that anybody specifically thinks that needs a buff or a nerf right now, Fast?
The bomb lance.
Oh yeah.
Okay, not all at once, everybody. It's totally fine. Just go ahead.
Basically gone. I think
Tell you what.
he's a lot.
Tell you what, Sour. I want to hear from you, Sour. What do you think?
Dude, I am a bomb lance lover. Like it was one of the few things that really made Hunt stick out to me. Like coming into it thinking it's like a steampunk kind of world, and it's not as much anymore. They kind of went away from that, but like the bomb lance and the aftermath are like really interesting things that I feel like need to be I mean, not the aftermath. The aftermath's not where it is, but like the bomb lance. I had an argument the other day.
The uniqueness of the octo.
Yeah, the uniqueness.
Want to see more of that?
Yeah, especially like the model itself. It's
Maybe not
so
specifically
detailed.
the after.
Not the balance, like nothing about the balance, just like the vibe. Yeah, the balance. I feel like the more, nothing has happened much to the bomb lance aside from ammo, which is good. Like it's gotten more versatility, more purpose. But every time something else gets bombed, whether it's like the abundance of traits, the versatility of certain guns, the versatility of loadouts as a whole. The bomb lance is just kind of fading into obscurity, and I don't like to see those really cool, unique guns, or weapons rather, to go by the wayside. I had this argument with somebody yesterday on Reddit, where I was like, I think bolt thrower should work for the bomb lance, and you know, bolt thrower only reduces the crossbow load time by like 1.5 seconds, and the bomb lance has a almost 7.5 reload time. And like, I don't care if you're good, like, watch Rakta play it. They rely a lot on the secondary, because it's like almost suicide to reload the bomb lance, you know, in close proximity. So like, I feel like bolt thrower taking off like 2 seconds wouldn't even make it a good weapon. It would be way more tolerable though.
You want it to not be a mean weapon that has its actual place in the arsenal. Like how we were saying earlier, everything needs to have its place. And some stuff
Especially with the
does not have
bomb
a place.
launcher existing now.
I mean, that's okay. I like it. I like it. But I mean, I don't think there should be, especially something as so unique and cool as the bomb lance. People kind of dismiss it's like, oh, it's a meme weapon. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be a PvE meme weapon. It's really cool. And especially, I started using it more when the harpoon came out, and it's good, you know, but it has such incredible drawbacks considering how good everything else has gotten as the kind of, you know, I don't subscribe to the idea of the game being too fast, but it is, everything is more versatile since the last couple years, you know what I mean? It's way easier to cover every distance in your loadout now.
And that doesn't make any sense how the bomb lance is a close range weapon, but the reload time, reloading it in close range is suicide. It takes so damn long.
Yeah. Besides that, I don't know. I think we need way more nerfs or just like bouncing than buffs. Because like, everything, in my opinion, everything is getting nerfed, which isn't bad, but some things are getting too good, and they're just becoming replacements. Like the Crag is almost replacing the Mosin. Not exactly, but it's like
I think they're buffing the wrong stuff. Like, I don't think Sparks should have got fast fingers. I think that should have been only for the Springfield, to be honest. That would have been the much needed love that it needed. But they gave it to the Sparks and they're giving it to all the other guns. So again, nobody's gonna use the Springfield. What?
No, it's. I feel like they only did that because they don't like when a trait works on one fucking weapon. It doesn't feel good. I think that they only put it on 2 guns because they.
But Martialist exists.
Or
dude,
alright, that's different. We're gonna get another type of sword eventually, and they'll put it on.
Martialist and 100 hands, they exist. You clock this for a long time.
I'm not gonna say it's a perfect
I want to ask specifically Hexton, do you think Sparks with fast fingers is going to compete with like Mosins in the top metas?
Compete. I mean, it might make it where you see it more often, because when you get shot by the Sparks, that shit hurts. It hurts.
Devastating.
It hurt. You feel it. You feel it, because now you're like, oh crap, like, anything can kill me.
Yeah.
Some hive might be looking at me from 15 meters away, and I'm done.
Yeah. Juggling the wrong little distant like hop, you'll be off a ledge.
Dude, sometimes you get shot by it, and I just, to kind of like, I guess, jump out of the way. I jump, and I'm at the top of the stairs, and I kill myself.
Yeah.
Like, it's dangerous getting shot by that thing. So I feel like only because of that reason you might see more often with fast fingers, but not that much to where you're like, oh, they're not bringing me. I think you might get you're gonna get a trio, and 2 of them have Moses and 1 of them have Sparks, just to make you panic when they shoot you.
It's a psychological warfare.
That might be if he's just feeling a little frisky, but I don't think it's gonna be like, oh, you're gonna see Sparks a lot now. I don't think that's the case, to be honest. But it's not even that. It's just that, like I said, why would if you're gonna use fast?
Have a taste of democracy.
Why? I don't think there's any reason.
Weed and ammo mostly.
I don't think that's enough of a reason, to be honest. Because otherwise we'd be seeing it. Because anytime I've seen fast fingers,
I see it all with the Springfield.
That's true. I've seen it.
Well, I'm talking like the higher elos. We're talking the dudes who are using Mo's and Goals all the time. Mo's and uppercut. Well, not uppercut anymore. They're crap, but.
I mean, I'll even tell you in 3-star. In 3-star, even I have been seeing pretty much only Sparks with the fast and that's just the Springfield feeling up something. I feel for a lot of people, unless they are a brand new player or they are prestige and have no fucking money, they're not.
Max empty.
Yeah, I think
I just like Springy because of Springy.
I think they should give it
Have a taste of democracy.
It should be kind of like the packs where it has every ammo type. It should be one of the few guns that has every ammo type.
It already does.
I don't think it has FMJ, does it?
No, I think it's just the FMJ and Subsonic. It's even got high explosive.
I would actually really like FMJ.
No, it doesn't have instant. It doesn't have instant or FMJ.
Springfield should just have every custom ammo, unironically. Put it all on.
No, the reason Springfield can't have instant is because it's too much wood. It would just catch on fire in your hand. I'm like, fuck. Dude, I think that would be really cool detail though if the fire like erupted out the back of the chamber whenever you fired it with instant. That would be really
But like real talk though, unironically, if they made because they need more everyman weapons that newer players can grasp onto, because from a new player perspective, I remember when I started playing, the amount of weapons in the game is overwhelming. And you have so many people with so many strong opinions telling you what guns you have to take before you're trolling. It's really hard to find your own identity in that regard. So if they made more everyman weapons like the Springfield,
like training weapons,
yeah, exactly. Where like if the Springfield had every custom ammo type, even if it wasn't strong, new players could grasp onto that, try those ammo types, and learn so much.
Welcome to my channel.
All I know is, as a newbie for me, the weapon that I ended up using a lot was the Vetterli. The Vetterli, I think, is the best newbie gun right now. Because it kind of has everything you would need to learn in a rifle.
I don't see a lot of it.
Yeah, you don't see the Vetterli, but like as a newbie gun, it's a really good way to learn because it kind of does everything you need to learn for a rifle.
A little expensive for
I feel like it is a good training rifle for like bolt actions, especially because the majority of bolt actions in this game are long ammo. But it is kind of expensive, dude. I'm a Vetterli enjoyer. Vetterli, I bring that all the time, dude, because I love the hip fire on that thing.
Vetterli Deadeye is very nice.
You do not see it, bro.
I feel like the Marathon replaced it personally.
Yeah,
it kind of did. But the Marathon has got the ejector thingy, so
Well, yeah, but it can punish players, at least with, of course, you know, with constant ammo changes, it's like, oh, you get 8 bullets back if you get, like, ammo, but, like, it'll teach players that, like, oh, you might have to pay attention to your shooting, they don't eject the case because the ammo is still supposed to be a rare commodity in this game, despite the drag. I will say on my front, the only other change I would say is that, you know, if Post Malone even said it, bring the Krag back to 124, it really needs it. And like, reduce the ammo. Just that's it.
Yeah, but the original Krag was like bad.
Dude, but it's too OP right now, dude. It has the best crosshair spread right now.
Oh yeah,
it has the best hip fire. It has the fastest fire rate when you're ironed in, or just in general. Now it doesn't have. Yeah, it doesn't have, you know, the less reserve ammo. So you don't need bullet rubber. So like it has everything.
I totally disagree that the Krag was bad. I thought it was really good.
You know,
I'm not gonna lie.
Before they buffed the Krag, I just remember I almost never used it. Even when I did, I'm like, damn, why would I use this over like a lapel or a
Look, here's the thing.
It did though. It did feel great, but it felt like I was shooting myself in the foot for a second.
It felt so good. The sound design on it's really fucking good. The Krag feels really good.
I don't think it should do 124 though, to be honest.
I don't know. I feel like bringing it back down to 124 is a bit too harsh, but I don't know what else.
It is. I think every long ammo gun should be able to one-shot 100 missing a small bar.
I think so too. One-shot.
I do think it needs nerfs though. I think either, I don't know, the reload speed or the cycle speed or increase the crosshair spread, something, but definitely not the damage. Because then nobody's gonna use it, dude. Because if you can't one-shot somebody that's missing a bar, that's what keeps tryhards and the higher elo guys from using a gun. If it can't do that.
That's what they did to the uppercut. They completely killed us. That change alone killed the uppercut.
That one change killed it.
I think the balance changes should focus more on ammo instead of damage, like every time. Because
I can agree.
I mean, think about it. If you really want the game to be immersive, we are 90% of the time we are random fucking people with the littlest of supplies and tools being sent to kill literal demons. Like in monsters. Like we should not have 40 fucking bullets to just lob off constantly. We should have what's in our pocket, the bare minimum, in using our skills to make this work, right? So it makes sense to me that if a weapon is too good, we reduce the ammo on it. That should be the first thought before ever fucking with the damage, because breakpoints are so important. And if somebody doesn't hit a breakpoint, depending on the weapon, I'm not saying it should always be nerf the ammo, but it should be one of the first thoughts is, should we touch the ammo? Should we touch the cycle?
I think more like the damage should be the last thought.
Right, that's a good way to put it. Because when you nerf the damage, right, when you change the breakpoints of a weapon, you risk killing that weapon completely.
Yeah.
I agree.
I promise you, if they reduce it to 124, the Krag is dying. I'm not using it. And
yeah, I guarantee it. Like, for instance, my damage to I guarantee if they even increase the label's damage by like 2 or 3 points, it might outdo the Mosin.
Oh, the label needs something.
Yeah, the label. I think the label has a higher muzzle velocity, but does less damage and worse reaching, right?
Dude, the label is a new skin, dog. I hadn't seen it.
Yeah, that's fair. I've got the Ultra Boy skin that I got way back in the day, and that's still just the one I use. Same with the Talon. The Talon has got one skin from Trials, and that's it.
Oh my god.
Well, since we all agree that it shouldn't be reduced to 124, the Krag, do y'all think it should be reduced for the silence variant though? Because I feel like for the silence variant, it would be the only one where it would be acceptable.
If you're gonna silence, it should do less damage. That should just be across all silence weapons. That's my own opinion.
Yeah, I think silencers have worse damage fall, but it really doesn't make much of a difference.
Dude,
I feel like it should just do less damage.
Yeah,
Just,
maybe.
especially being like a close range fighter. Like I like to push in, rush in balls to the wall, and like I don't like to fight people. I don't like to fight people that are outside the compound.
Blitzkrieg, baby.
So I don't feel any difference between the silence variant of the frag and the normal. I don't hate it.
For me, it's the skin. The skin I got in the battle pass is phenomenal.
Oh yeah, it's the best skin I've ever seen, dude.
Hey, it's beautiful. Same with the bow skin we got 2 events ago. It's fucking gorgeous. I will use a weapon I don't like if the skin's good enough.
Yeah, this one probably has the best skins in content, to be honest.
Well,
I don't like a lot of them, like the clown ones.
The weapon skins.
I love them, bro. When I saw the frag in the trailer, bro, I was like, whoo, that shit's hot.
Same with the spark pistol silence.
We just got good cosmetics in general.
Okay, you know what?
Even Post Malone's, we haven't mentioned him yet, really. But even his skins look really good.
Yeah, regardless of how many PM should be on a gun for that man, I think that his skins are straight fire. I will say, personally, my favorite is the vitality shot they gave him, because I realized I'm like, oh, the little handles on the side are supposed to be like a sword. I'm like, oh, that's actually really smart.
Oh, you know what I just noticed today as well? On the Spark Special Silencer, there is a sword going through the receiver.
Yeah, like
on his
stone.
skin as
It's
well.
really cool.
Yeah, I just noticed that. Also, I will argue about this event hunters. Nah, Tide of Corruption had best event hunters. I'm sorry, Butcher's Cleaver and Burnt Marshall are too hot. Burnt Marshall card carries anything.
You need a psyche valve, bro. These skins are
Okay, they're good, but like I only like 2 of them. Like I like Winky and I like the Ringmaster Malone. I don't care for Chum. I don't care for. I just like Free Malone and I like Winky.
I was gonna say, I like both. Okay, first of all, I agree. I don't disagree. I love Free Malone's my favorite of the 2 skins, but Post Malone is still good.
Yeah, it's still good. It doesn't look that special compared to Free Malone. Like we have a lot of hunters that kind of already look like Post Malone.
I'm more of a fan of like hunters that actually look like they belong in that era realistically. Like I'm into gunslinger cowboys.
Yeah.
Right. That's why I like, you know, Hakula Jack, you know,
yeah, Van Helsing.
Yeah, and what's it called, Turncoat.
But you told me you don't like the Vikings, bro? You don't like the Vikings that came over?
Dude, I hate the Vikings so much. I really hate the kids.
I like, I used to like, because they don't exist anymore right now, but I honestly like a lot of tier 2 and tier 3 skins that are just basic looking cowboy gunslingers more than most of the legendaries. But
they exist now, you just have to unlock them.
No, but there's still
a lot of them are still missing.
Yeah,
that's fair.
Rest in peace, my boy Luigi.
But they are coming. And the thing is, I want to talk. This is kind of like a weird thing that I noticed. That I feel like we're gonna get more new, like fresh asset default hunters now, or at least tier 1s, because you notice that tier 1 girl with the white shirt, blue jeans, she has the black hair.
Yeah.
They kind of copied her onto like one of the new trio characters that's in the cinematic. Yeah, but their face, if you look at the 2 hunters, they're different people and their faces are different. She's a new character. So I have a feeling that they're gonna like remix a lot of their old tier 1s into new tier 1s to fit with all the skins that are missing, and that's why it's gonna take a while. But that's just my theory.
I hope so. By the way. Speaking of which, real quick, by the way, I just noticed this today. You know those basic hunters that they put in the shop in the 1896 update? Like the Rubik, I just noticed in the last update they gave them a unique intro animation in music. All of them got one. I have not seen anyone talk about this. I just noticed it on accident while tabbing through the shop.
No, yeah, the Native American lady with the bowler hat and the fur coat. She's really cool.
Yeah.
I've seen her once, but I bought her in the
Alright, so, Hexton, you did have a thing that you got interrupted a little bit. If you want to say whatever you're going to say, and then we'll move on to the next topic. If you want.
That I don't like how they removed a lot of stuff for the launch of 1896, especially the tier 1 through 3 hunters. There's a lot missing. Honestly, do you guys remember the blue jeans, white shirt, red, you know, bandana on his neck and hat, tier 1 hunter? I think he was the best tier 1 hunter, and they removed him.
Yeah.
They removed that blade looking dude. And you know they're still in the game because I have a friend who doesn't prestige and he still has one in his roster that he make it in, but so they're still there. But why
Mada
can't
se
we?
slušaju moje
They're
naređenja.
still in there. They remove them. Why are they not there? Why in
Roger.
gameplay you can only choose 4 different hunters and that's it?
Yeah, you could be any of the 3 hunters. You could.
It would be random, and once you get to tier 2, you get tier 2s in there, you get tier 3 in the rank, and then you get tier 3s, and now it's just those 4 basic skins every time.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Where I feel like we're gonna get a bunch of new liquid people. Hopefully.
I mean, everybody's talking about like the new like hunter evolution, basically. I'm just saying, I'm glad they're not locked behind Prestige. Thank God.
Thank God.
But I'm glad that if they are going ahead with that, I do agree with your point where they're probably just going to give them a lot of those updated looks so you can earn more.
I don't like how they did the hunter progression. I think instead of being a permanent unlock until you reach rank 50, I think it should have been once your hunter reaches rank level 25, it transforms into tier 2, and once you get a maxed out hunter, it transforms into tier 3, and then once you lose it, you gotta start over. I think that would be cool, because it would be kind of like a badge of like, yeah, I'm maxed out. You see me? I got the maxed out grip, you know, level 50 grip. But now it's just, you get to level 50 once, and you permanent unlock it. I kind of don't like that, to be honest. I wish it was more exclusive, you know?
It's hard because with that, the amount of XP you get, sometimes we just like 2 games last of all those never see the particular skin that you might like.
But that would make it more rare. It needs to be something that's like exclusive for the tryhard, you know? So like, let's say the ghillie guy, right? If you had to max out your hunter to get that skin, you see a guy in that, you're like, oh crap, watch out for that guy. Or look at that guy, you know? It'd make it more like I want some. I think what Hunt needs is definitely, because a lot of people were saying that this is a good change, because it's like, oh, this is a personable skin, and I think Hunt needs that, but it also needs, it needs like skins where it's like, if you see someone has this, you better be wary of that guy.
I mean,
you know what I mean?
We already kind of have that with the prestige skins and the dark tribute skins, kind of. And we have those the old event skins.
Kind though.
Kind of, because prestige. I've seen people who are dog shit over prestige 100, right? Because all you gotta do is just keep playing the game.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like the ghillie guys, you have to be maxed out 100 level 50. I mean, a lot of people don't get to level 50 that often. To be honest.
No, I agree. No, you know what? I'm thinking about what you're saying. I'm thinking about it, and I like it a lot. If they had some way of distinguishing that you've managed to keep a hunter alive for multiple games and level them up, if there was some way to distinguish that hunter, not only would it make it look cooler for you, and it would warn other people, oh fuck, this guy fucks, we need to be careful about him. It would also it would also be so rewarding, and it would attach you more to your individual hunters. You'd want to keep them alive.
Dude, because I unlocked that ghillie guy the first day that this game came out. It wasn't hard, at least not for me. Maybe for other people, but I got that thing first. I was the first one that I saw with that skin, to be honest. I didn't see that skin until the second day. I got it the first day, so but I think, like I said, I get maxed out hunters pretty often, so if I had some way that you can distinguish, oh, that guy's maxed out. He's on a winning streak or something. You know, you better be wary of that guy. That would be so rewarding, dude. You need to reward the tryhards for, you know, being good. You need to reward the players who are good for being good somehow, and I don't think there's any reward for that right now.
They already are. I mean, they get rewarded by winning. And I think that's good enough.
I mean,
cosmetic-wise, though. Because in other games, there's always that one skin where it's like, oh, you had to do some hard challenge to get this. Nobody has this skin. You have this
I don't think
all we have is Prestige 100. Go ahead, Sour.
I feel like that doesn't exist in general in gaming anymore. It's all about buying
it doesn't.
shit.
It doesn't. It's all about buying
time, or the time you spend playing. But I do, I really, personally, I think they went with that system because, you know,
I think they went with that system because it was a safe choice. I think it would have made the least amount of people upset as possible without just giving them away.
In 4-star, you're just never gonna see those skins ever.
Probably not.
But that's what we need. We need a skin. Dude, why do you think everyone wants the Plague Doctor so bad? Because nobody really has it like that.
Sample acquired.
It's so exclusive.
Yeah, that's big part of it.
Well,
but it's exclusive though.
But then, and even think about the weaker players. If they somehow managed to have a really good loop, where they just were gaming out of their mind, it would feel so fucking
100 meters.
Dude, they would screenshot that shit and hang it up.
They'd be telling their friends, "Oh my God, I did it! You should try this game." It would actually help. Stuff like that would help more people want to try getting into the game, because having anything that's exclusive that didn't directly cost you money is a fucking badge of honor. It feels so
That's why I want to get Prestige 100 so bad. I want Hunter Showdown. I want to feel special.
But it's not even though. I see so many Prestige 100s though. Dude, so many people got
high
that
MMR,
skin day one. Dude, so many people got that skin day one because they were already Prestige 100.
Yeah, but like still, that doesn't make getting Prestige 100 any easier.
To be honest,
like, all those guys put a lot of time to get there, and I respect that.
I think it would have been more a badge of honor that skin Prestige 100 if it was the same Prestige system as it was a pain. But now it's easy. I feel like you get Prestige 100, you're like, okay, well, I mean,
well, yeah,
everyone's gonna get there eventually.
I should mention though, I have been prestiging constantly ever since I picked up this game. Like I've been constantly prestiging, and I've got complaints about prestige still. I want to touch on later. But my big thing is I've been prestiging constantly, and I just hit 66. It's easier, but it is still painfully slow. I think I should make that clear.
I don't know if I agree with that, dude.
1.8K, and I'm still only like 2/3 way there.
Yeah,
I don't know if I agree with that necessarily because, dude, I can prestige, especially if I know life with my friends, I can prestige at least once per day.
So
if I know life it.
Yeah. What helps with prestige? Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Did this last prestige?
Tagging map west, 100 meters.
Yeah, same
2 days, and I put like 3 days. I don't think it's that hard to be honest. And especially considering that it's easier. Everything's available rank 1 now. I don't see, because dude, I stopped prestiging at rank 25 back in I think Serpent's Moon or Trader's Moon, and I only recently started prestiging it again, right? But I stopped prestiging because it was just like it's not worth it, and I had $340,000 $100. Like why would I give that up to prestige in my ass? But now it's actually worth it. So
part of prestiging faster is keeping a hunter alive and doing well because once you're at all that hunter XP flows directly to the hunter.
That might be it, to be honest, but
that's part of it. If you are constantly winning and keeping hunters alive, even if you don't win, but extracting and keeping the hunter alive, when they're max rank, you feel that bonus to your bloodline XP every
Yeah, like I want to. One thing I want to just quickly mention real quick about that for me is one thing that I do. One of my big issues I have with prestiging right now and trying to maximize your XP gain is I think it has to stuff. I think the 1 extract a day system for each hunter that maximizes your XP gain, I really like that because it means sometimes I'll wake up the next game and I have a bunch of hunters ready to go, and I think that's really cool. Like I have these dudes, they all did well and they're ready for another round, but at the same time I feel like having to retire them, unless they get death cheat, I always have to retire because it's a massive gamble to run that guy again, and I don't like constantly having to give up my max kitted out hunters, because especially when I can consistently get a hunter max out in 2 matches as long as both those matches got the bonus, I feel like I never get to hold on to any of my cool hunters because they either die instantly or I'm retiring them, and I just like I don't like that, but it's the best way to prestige, so I gotta do it.
I think your opinion might be a little bit skewed because you said you play randos mostly. I do not touch rando. I do not touch rando, bro. Never. I have 1,500 hours of just solo gameplay. I'm not playing with you rando.
Randos are a gamble, I will agree, but they can be funny, and I hate soloing. It's huge trust.
So if you think that like prestiging is hard, or it's just like a hassle, bro, you play rando solo. I don't play it, but I've been playing with my team. That my friends that I've been playing for so long, they just naturally fall into my play style. Mostly because I taught them how to play. Dude, I've had where in 2 hours I went up to rank 50 because we just kept winning my 100. The first hunter I recruited in rank 1 did not die until I got to rank 50. I did it like in 2-3 hours. So it's like, yeah, if I was with randos, that's not happening.
It's all about performance.
It is.
But however, we don't have the studio for 3 hours, so if Sour and Jay, if you have anything to add to this topic before we move on to the next.
I personally don't. Yeah, except that really.
So, we've touched on MMR quite a bit. You are all 6 stars, I'm a 3-star, we've had you guys all be 6-star, but you still had some wildly different experiences. Let's talk about that a little bit. So, 6-star, lower MMR play, good MMR stay. Let's touch on MMR as a whole now. Specifically MMR, not balance, anything like that. Well, I guess balance is good. We'll touch on MMR.
Heavy, southeast, on my position.
Who wants to do it?
I honestly, a lot of people might disagree, but like I said, I have 2,000 hours more than most of my friends. It's kind of. Sometimes I feel like because of my a burden to play with them. Sometimes I'm like, you know what? I should go solo. It's just, I honestly don't think MMR should even be a thing. Like this game isn't even competitive like that. It's not a competitive thing. Why do we have rank in this kind of game? Like we're not playing deathmatch, right? I personally just don't like the MMR. Maybe it's because I came from like Dark Souls, where I got really good at the game, and so my reward for becoming very good at the game was that I would win 9 out of 10 of my fights, right? And I don't get that feeling here anymore because what's my reward for being super good? Oh, I gotta fight the tryhard. I gotta fight the hackers. They're all here. That's my reward for being good. I have to fight other dudes. Constantly on it. I can't have fun. I can't use fun loadouts like that, especially not when I'm bringing my friends who are lower elos. I always have to bring loadouts that I'm like, if this wouldn't work if I was solo, I can't bring loadouts. I have to bring Mosins and stuff like that. I can't bring like a Winfield because I'm not gonna win a 1v3 6 stars with a Winfield. You know what I mean? So I essentially have to act and equip my hunter as if I was gonna go solo 1v3. Otherwise, it's not gonna work with my teammates unless they're equally skilled. So it is kind of alienating from your friends, dude. When, like I said, I have 2,000 hours more than my friends. So when I got into this game, I refused to play with them for like a while. I think they had to accumulate maybe 500 hours before I even played with them because I just refused. Dude, in my, I wasn't a 6-star back then, but even then, they were just way much slower than me. So it's like, dude, I can't do anything. Like, you're gonna break my balls, man. Like, carrying you guys all the time, Jesus. It's just not fun, to be honest. That's why I don't like MMR. That's why I don't like it.
I can't play with a lot of my viewers because I just get fucking cold.
I have a bunch of friends who never play games like this. They don't play Hunt much, and I can't play with them because I try to bring them into my lobby, and they just get absolutely crushed, and it's not fun for them at all. It's like I want to be able to play with my friends, but I can't because I'm too high elo, and it's just a one-sided experience. But the problem is we can't just get rid of MMR because I remember what it was like on the other end of that. Because when I got into the game, it was my brother and his friends, and they were all 6 stars at the time. And I remember absolutely hating playing with them because I got absolutely crushed. Now I can't imagine a new player trying to get into this game and have to get paired up with, hell, even just getting paired up with Hexton. Because if there's no MMR, that's a very much thing that would happen. And I think that's much worse long term for the game.
But
I think MMR is a necessary evil for me.
6 stars are not that common. The majority is 4 stars, so 4 stars would still majority see 4 stars. It wouldn't be that common, and also I feel like people who are getting into the game are most likely playing with their friends who are probably a lot better than them. So because of the MMR system, they're probably coming across 6 stars, and that's like you said, that was your experience. Probably because your friends might have been better than you at the time. I don't know, but that's why you came across those 6 stars and you were getting crapped on because you were coming to start with nothing but 6 stars. Because dude, my friends don't like, you know how there's the match MMR rating? Yeah. Like your MMR rating? My friends don't even affect my match MMR rating. Yeah, my match MMR rating on its own will be 6 or 5.5. And I add 2 of these guys, it doesn't even affect my rating. Like our match MMR stays the same. So it's like, if there was no match MMR, we would go in and we would mostly be fighting dudes that are, you know, their skill level. So I honestly don't think it would be that issue where, like you said, if you get rid of MMR, well, they're just going to be getting clapped by all the 6 stars. I don't think they're going to come across 6 stars that often.
My other big issue is the fact that Hunt is a game where where a lot of matches are going to end up with one guy winning it all. And in a game where economy is so important, even if they don't run 6 stars often, if these newer players are constantly running into better players, they will almost never get a chance to make any money. The economy for them is going to be so horribly fucked. And if it's fucked for them, then Crytek has to adjust the economy to allow these guys to actually still exist, which didn't want to fuck up the economy for everybody above them. And I think it's more of just a cascading issue if we try and get rid of this.
But isn't that part of like the experience and how you get better, getting clapped by better players though?
Yeah, but when your economy is so fucked that you can't even get the tools to even have a fighting chance, it's just, it becomes so horrendously lopsided that it's just, a lot of them will just turn away.
Yeah, I do think you have a, and that's an issue exclusive to Hunt because of the economy.
Right,
This
yeah.
doesn't exist in COD, you know. So you do have a point, but
I've got a lot that I could touch on this, but I do want to hear from Jay and Sour as well here. So I'll hand the mic to you guys before I
Pa
cut
znam što je puno
I don't know how to like fix it, you know? That's why I've been mostly quiet, is because like I agree a little with Bubba and a little with Hexton on both of the sides, but like I don't, to me, like the MMR like big change that made like, a lot of the five from what I can tell, just anecdotally and what I see on Reddit and everything, that was like mostly successful because it kind of upped the population of the top players, like who they're gonna see, and but also stopped a lot of those people from being able to smurf and get into 4s and 3s. Because even when I was like before the update was happening, I don't remember what event it was, but like I saw a lot of my personal skill go up from 4 to 5, like I think before the Tides trilogy or anything. But when I was playing like before the Tides trilogy, and I was like 4-star, I would still have to fight people with KDs like 3 and above, 3 to 4. And I still do, but I also know that I'm way better than I was before the Tides trilogy. But what I'm saying is that I think it's been mostly not fixed. There's still weird shit you'll see in a lot of things. You know, but like when you look at their stars,
give it a quick play matchmaking, like. Well, like I believe Soul Survivor now. It's still effective on the market.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't? Oh, it got rid of it finally.
No, Soul Survivor completely ignores MMR. It doesn't take your matchmaking isn't affected by it, and it doesn't touch your MMR in any way.
And like
I remember Soul Survivor.
Dana vam dolazi. Slušajte, rekao, hvala vam lepo, prijatno. Znači, verovatno ću doći sutra ili preko sutra, ako ne onda tek u ponedeljak. Samo onda i... Taman da mogu da šetam i da pričam.
Tamo je kao gardi, vidiš na kole.
Da me čujete kako kenjam i...
Ne, pa onda nešto, vidi, da se nalažemo. Mene nekad mrzi skinem slušalice, ja se da čujem u Discordu, ali meni je mikrofon razliku od njega u dnevnoj sobi, razumiješ, ja izlazim napolje.
Tebi je poseban mikrofon.
A on...
Tebi onaj streamer...
Čuješ samo.
Tiša, nije tu.
Dobro. Kako ćemo pored tenka da prođemo, ja ne znam! Ali moramo!
Ajmo i ja. For democracy!
Narkotici, opijati! Ja i Expert Collector. For democracy!
To.
Otkud ja znam. Na in-game je voice.
Ja bi upalio s vama, nego moram sad da idem uskoro da se vidim sa stricom nešto.
Pa pojdi.
Pa posle ako budete još igrali kasnije.
Bićeš ti tu u frke. Hoćeš još koji meč?
Naravno.
lost many good Helldivers today.
We lost many fine young men.
Yes.
The Illuminate have returned, but their autocratic intentions remain shrouded.
Coordinates locked.
Many
Hell
fine
pods prime.
young men. Znaš odakle ti to ti švicarski...
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Kad onaj... kako zove...
Onaj... glavni...
Da, onaj serijni kao... Šta mu dođe kao kapetan.
Kapetan glavni, ono...
Draculation.
Muvet.
Welcome to my channel.
A ne, to ti je... Nije taj kapetan, to im je...
Naredno.
Onaj, da, za obuku kao taj oficir, šta je već. Ne mogu se šta je počinio. Neko mora i da bude vozač, no? Ne mora, ali neću da trčim, znaš, neću da trčim na kraju misije, hoću da sednem u kola i izađem.
Kao gospodin čovjek.
Samo što ja vozim, to je problem.
Launch initiated.
Gdje si nešto, bre, kralj? Kako radiš? Si igrao nešto danas? Ovo nešto vidim, ti ćeš uvrati penziju.
Ja da sam otac u ovom što godinu tragla.
Daj, pošalje to.
Evo, postavio sam to. Našao bi gdje žive i sve bi to.
Sve ću da
uništim. Jedino što bi ostavio živo je to. A sve ostalo bi impotrebno.
A radi, znaš ti živo ovo.
Neki uzem. Ovaj što bio, oni su neki kurva, ne šta već. Ivana su pobedili neki njihov tim, šta već.
Do kurca!
Strašno je.
My life for super!
Ovdje da pijem na slavu. Ha?
Rare sample acquired. Mag's empty!
A ne da bi teko sasvim, nego bi ih pobio.
Ne bi izbio ovdje.
Brate...
Enemy tactical asset within threat range. Main objective near your position.
Znači, termit jedan za ovdje idiota.
Idem. Nije više termit, nema. Oh my god.
Evo ga. Vuci ga
Pa
dole.
nemam nijedne.
Proći opred, sam ga vucio. Ne, Bog. Evo ti pro savjet protiv ovih robota, plazmu pištolj je bolje od granata. To ti je pro savjet.
Nemam ništa, brate.
Dobro. Dobro. Si ga svuko dole?
Yes!
Se gađi te robi. Gleda, tebe gađi je
I got the terminal! Tracking location. Falling in a hell zone!
Možeš i mene nisu gomila.
Reinforcing!
Ja ću da se protiv njega.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Peću. Svi bre.
Gospodin Jovanović uradi teži deo i poslije beži odatle za bok.
Kada mi si počeo da špjasaš.
I got the terminal!
Kada tražiš nešto ti nije čisto.
Rear sample acquired! Koliko ih ima, brat moj?
Odgovor je da.
Tebi najbolje da ideš da voziš.
Sample collected!
Gdje će prestiti?
Beni Kaurova,
Ja imam C i E
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Da, da.
Devojka mu tu isto.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Throwing supply beacon! Requesting tac pack! Pulling down a vehicle! Requesting orbital!
Pogledao Kešću na Info Stud nešto.
A gledaj se.
Calling in a hell bomb! Found something!
Ajde.
Hell bomb armed! Clear the area! Injury? What injury? Affirmative! Daj mi Ilija, nemam tim, nemam ništa živo više.
Digi, ja.
Znam da imaš sve. Stealing you! Here!
Bora,
Location. Support weapon.
Ti nešto da bar možda ubiješ ove.
Vehicle. Affirmative. Tagging map. South. 200 meters.
Evo, čekaj. Otišao sam tu potpuno malo. Bye.
I need stim! Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters. Čekaj. Još mini resupply. Bože, ljudi moji. Found something! Dropped it! Reloading! to nije s druge strane, da nije bunkena. Baš tu, na ovoj gdje sam markao, s druge strane.
Calling down supplies! Calling down fortifications!
Odošli ti kolo u pičku, materi.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Cancel that! Northwest. Northwest.
Čekaj. Stani. S druge strane.
Affirmative!
Sve sam vidio. Super zemlja dobrava.
Da.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. Far. Vehicle. Southwest.
Yes. Možda ga izvučeš iz duboke vode. Ukoliko da direktno.
Pa to je deep.
Mag's empty! Rare sample acquired! Tagging location. Northwest. Found something! I've got you! Got a sample! Rare sample acquired!
Auto otišao bez nas. Ne može. Sve.
Tagging map. Northwest. 300 meters.
Majke mi da ne sere.
Requesting air support. Drop ship. Reloading. Injury? What injury? Mag's empty! Tech pack inbound. Throwing supply beacon. Calling down a support weapon. Here!
Smontati in marca.
Tagging location. North. Found something! Marking location. Requesting fortifications! South. Air sample collected. Bots, northeast.
Vidite jedan mali robot.
Affirmative.
Ništa ne vidim.
Calling down a vehicle.
Još 23 minuta.
Bot fabricator. Southwest. 100 meters. Drop ship. Mag's empty. Get an eagle. Helldiver never die. Mag's I've got you. Requesting air support. Heavy north. Close. Affirmative.
Ja.
Tako nešto. Nijedan ovaj nije. Oh my. Oh my. A za kolje ga više. Ne.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting objective equipment. Calling down supply. Calling down fortifications. Flood light protection required. Marking location.
Evo ovdje, brate, gdje si? Evo ovdje.
Dropping package. Supplies. Rare sample acquired.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Affirmative.
Fish.
You man.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Requesting orbital strike.
Ja rekao mi one, ja rekao od njih tebe obiju neki seksu. Gledamo kad trebamo kod promenade, ovo je to kući.
Mag's empty.
To prvi rođen.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Jel to brat od ovog što je radio LTS kao brat? A? Njega nešto, ne znam. Ajde.
Prošao sam između mina.
Tagging map. South. 200 meters.
Zar on nije prodavac nekretnine ili tako nešto?
Šamperom.
Requesting fortification. Mag's empty.
Čim pogledamo robot, on počeo zbeže od mene. Nevjerovatno.
Throwing supply beacon.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
moj Makiću kako i zemlju živi.
Gdje si?
Može vam nešto potrebno.
Pogledaj kako šivaju od promenade 10 sa palicom. Sve dana. Sve dana. Ja da sam oticao ima i jedan drugi.
Ovo ispod Milanovo je šnicel.
Ne, još dole. Da sam ja oticao nekako na liku i da čudi kako nam je.
Instalirao sam Space Marine 2. Ovo imam na ovom, na Family nalogu, vidim da ima. Probam igru jednu. Evo da ulazim u hunt. Možda. Da vidim šta kaže ovaj nešto. Ovo su neki Kinezi, ne znam šta je ovo. Ne možeš ostati buda, nema šanse. Ne mogu ništa pogledati, jebo mat. Blagodari.
Southeast, 300 meters. New mag!
Nije, posebno imam na sistem imam na jedan od 250 megabajta. Da. Ali ona je
jeste nešto ispred promenade, šta je ovo?
Da, taj, da.
Neki su bio reprimirali vada...
Na kom je sistem, a Steam je na KC 3000.
Steam izgubio i... htjeli su se osvetio imati...
Ovaj moj od 500, 970 Pro, što mi je brat dom iz Amerike, sam uzao, to sam Bojanu dao.
Sam ja otec ome što ga bio ovako na zemlji, kupio bi sve znači. Polnio bi godina njihovog imena.
Da, mogu još jedan da stavim.
Može, ve.
10 kolena nazad mi kupio.
Tek da vidim ko se to bije. Ja imam ovaj jedan Black, ovaj klasičan hard disk, neko Black izdanje, baš Western Digital, baš gamerski. Taj mi je terabajt, imam KC 3000 terabajt i imam taj mali od 250.
Speed girl ripak!
Čekaj da vidim ništa prepurat. Pucekam.
Po 2 terabajt, 2, jel to? Pa to isključi, to ti samo zbrok.
Ovo neki clean.
Ride mod neki.
A ne nade. Ovo neki balavci, bolam, to 40-15 godina.
Bez obzira, ja bi kazu bi ne smogao. Bez ne znam, znači...
Aj ja!
Srce mi mu šupo iz pepa.
Aj ja, stvarno, evo gdje.
Found something!
To pa jel slavlje ili nije?
Stepan me probu.
Kako se radi? Evo me. Ajmo.
A nisi ti dugo ni ostao kod kuma.
Imaš 11 minuta.
Tagging map.
Amoro.
200 meters.
O, Sauer.
Napad! Power juriš!
Objective critical stratagem available. L-bomb request approved. Deploying now.
Al ne voli.
Dropship! L-bomb armed!
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Mi se davno nije desilo da sam sa lovcem dobio ovoga doktora, fening i levering. Ako bi i mi, brat. Može biti. Može.
Pa na njih šta?
Možemo na njih, nije svejedno.
Gdje ćeš ići na ovoga drugog?
Tamo nemaju
On ti je na drugi kraj, on ti je na keftiš grovu, ajde.
Da.
Pa dobro se čuje, šta znam.
Pa nisam ništa dirao, bro.
Fino se čuje ono, šta znam.
Pa i ja ga slabo čujem.
Čuj snake. Moraš jače da gledaš, čujete svi dobro.
S terase početi da pucaju.
Bilo odlično.
Hitan, gore čovjek bio. Na pin gore. Hitan. Pazi, desno ti čovjek.